Hello! Hello! Hi, flowers! Hello! And Web, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in! Hi! Hi. How are you guys doing? Hello, good morning, or good evening to my European followers. Hi! How are you doing? Yeah! I'm not a Majora's Mask fan. It's so scary, OMG. Nah, I love Majora's Mask. It is definitely on the scarier side for Zelda, but it's such a great game. It's such an emotional journey. Yeah! And today, we might finish it. I don't know. My goal is to try to finish it, but I don't know if we actually will or not, so I guess we'll see. There's still a good chunk of the game left. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? Hello. 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 Good morning, baby. I'm stuck in traffic. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I wish I could scream, but I don't know if it'll peak the mic. It probably will. Yeah. I did change one small setting with my mic before the stream. To just hopefully prevent it from getting super loud. So it should sound mostly the same, honestly. But I did make one small change. Yeah, I listened to the audio from the FNAF stream that I did yesterday. And it sounded pretty good. I just saw, except it would go like real quiet and real loud sometimes if I got quiet and loud, so I added one small thing. It probably won't fix it too much, but yeah. Yeah. We'll come down after all this good, scary games. Good luck with me. Thank you, Web. Have a great day. Yeah. Hello, yeah. Also, thank you again so much for the raid. Sorry, I feel like my head is like all over the place today. I'm like, okay, I want to remember to talk about that, and oh, I have to remember to say that, and then, oh, I also want to say that, and I gotta remember to say that. The mic sounded nice. Watch the FNAF VOD earlier. Thank you. Yeah. I think it does sound very, very nice. There's very few kinks to work out with it. Like, I think it sounds pretty good already. Yeah. So, I didn't make very big adjustments, but just was fiddling with it a little bit. Yeah. I did forget to see what the game audio sounds like with it, though. I was gonna do a recording to balance the game audio with it because it's a different mic and the volume is different. We might need to adjust the volume for the game when we get into it. I did not have time to actually do that. So yeah. My throat feels really tired today. Yeah, we did a lot of streaming this week. Also, a lot of streaming yesterday too. Yeah, this mic is less kinky than the one with the pee-pee pop filter. It did kind of look like a pee-pee. It did. Wait, I posted that photo in my Discord. I can get it and show it on stream. Let me get it. Like, it was like a size comparison between my new mic and the old one. Rename it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the photo. I took it with my phone, so I didn't have it saved on my PC already. Okay, that's the wrong button. Let me show you guys. Here we go. Here is the size comparison between the old one and the new one. The new one is the one on the left. So it's a lot smaller than my old mic was. Yeah. And then, yeah, the pop filter on the old one does look kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that's the mic that's the pop filter that came with the mic. But when I tried to put it on, it didn't really fit over it. I thought maybe I had to pull off the smaller one, like the one that's already on it, right? But I think that's like built in, or at least I didn't know how to take it off. Like, if there's a way to take it off, it wasn't immediately clear to me. So I was just like, I guess I'll try to fit this extra one on top. It actually didn't sound too bad. It sounded pretty good, actually. it just looks kind of weird. But honestly, I got so used to it that when I took this photo, I didn't even like think about it until after I shared it. I was like, oh yeah, just ignore the way the pop filter looks. Yeah, pencil microphone, nice. Yeah, and I think it's crazy that like how good it sounds. Because like when I picked up the package off my porch, I was like, this package weighs like nothing at all. It was so light. And yeah, like the mic is so much lighter because the Shure SM7DB is the heaviest mic I have ever used. It was really, really heavy. Like not absurdly, but compared to my other mics, cause I used to use, how do you pronounce it? Fifine? That's how I usually pronounce it. I don't know if that's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced, but my very first mic was a Fifine mic, and then after that I had a Blue Yeti. And then after that I have the Shure SM7DB, and then now I have this little Louis mic, and the SM7DB is the heaviest mic, like by far. It was, whoo. It was so heavy that I couldn't use it with my mic arm, because I do have a mic arm, but I stopped using it with the SM7DB because like it wasn't the most securely set up. My desk doesn't really allow for a very secure setup. Thank you. Oh, it's fun. Comfort. Thank you for the $2 super. Dear Frog Homie, please give me motivation for the gym. Okay, I'm gonna try my very best. Yeah. Rebbi is proud of you for going to the gym. Yeah. I might be a little rusty at this because I just woke up. But I think it's super awesome that you're going to the gym, even if you need a little extra motivation to get there. You're wanting to, and that's awesome. And I know that if you keep working hard, you'll reach your exercise goals. You'll reach your weight loss goals. And you can do it! Ah! Did I do good? Did I do good? Yeah. No, I'm genuinely proud though. The Frobos going out and taking care of themselves. It's really, really nice to see. I'm happy that you're taking care of yourself, Frobo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to get back into exercising and stuff too. Yeah, I feel like I'll get into it for a while and then I drop it. Maybe Frabo should motivate me to keep exercising. But yeah. I mean, it's called air. It has to be light. I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not the most tech savvy when it comes to microphones or anything. Really? I'm not a very tech savvy person in general. Yeah, that's why I always questioned, like, did I set up this pop filter right? Because like I don't think so. I think like normally when you're given a mic with a pop filter, it doesn't already have one on it. Like this one. I'm gonna touch it. I just took the pop filter off. It doesn't have one on it by default. I'm trying really hard not to talk too much into it because it will affect the audio. I'm gonna put it back on. Yeah, that one's like real nice and easy. Like take it off, put it on. Not with the SM7DB. And it's because it kind of already had one on it, but I just wasn't sure how to take it off. I'm like, I don't think I'm doing this right, but I don't know. Yeah, and when I got that mic, it was also when I was in an agency, and it was kind of harder to ask people about that. Like I can ask, well, maybe I could have asked, and maybe I could have asked you guys for help, but I feel like weirdly enough, I feel like I have more resources now that I've left than when I was in there. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, Frabo tech support. Yeah, Frabos help a lot. Yeah, already I have great news. My laptop is finally back from repair and it's working perfectly. Yay! I'm so glad for you. Yeah, it's always such a pain when something breaks. I'm really happy you were able to get it fixed right. Yeah. You removed a foreskin. Don't say it like that. I put it back on. I stapled it back on. Yeah, In fact, my 7-year-old nephew is more tech savvy than I am. Just leaves a pit in my stomach. Maybe he's like a tech prodigy. And he's like super in tune with all technology. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. You have less assistance now. Less pro assistance? No, honestly, I have more assistance now than when I was in there. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I don't know. I feel like now that I'm indie, I'm able to like reach out to different communities for help and stuff, and reach out to different people for help and stuff a lot easier. It kind of felt more like I don't know, maybe it was just me because I was always scared of like crossing a line in the agency, so I wasn't super bold, I guess I'll say. I wasn't super bold when it came to like reaching out and making connections, but I felt like I had to get like permission for everything. Not because management said that I had to, but just like that was the pressure that I personally felt. And it made it a lot more, like, it took longer to, like, reach out to people, and sometimes, like, you know, the people you ask, they don't have connections, and they're not sure, and, you know, but I feel like now that I'm an indie, I can reach out to people more easily, there's not that pressure there, and I'm able to reach people who might have an answer just way more easily than I used to, you know? Yeah, I know it sounds weird. It sounds like it should be the other way around, but maybe that's just how I feel. I feel less restricted. I just feel less restricted. I feel more free in a lot of ways. And I think this is just like another one, you know? Yeah. Like, I was trying to think of a word to describe how it felt like, being in like an agency and stuff. Like, I can't think of the word. Gatekept keeps coming to mind, but that's not the word I'm looking for. But it kind of just felt like, you're kind of like, well, how should I describe it? It's a certain feeling. I'm trying so hard to think, how should I describe this feeling? I guess maybe I could say like I felt a little bit more locked away, but like, that sounds kind of malicious too, and I don't want to imply that, because that's not what I mean. You know, separated, I guess. Separated, distant from a lot of people. Does that make sense? Is this making any sense? I'm not really sure what words to use. I'm sorry. Yeah. I imagine that kind of stuff could be scary if you're new to it. Yeah, it was really scary. Especially because, like, sometimes I would ask questions and, like, sometimes people just don't have an answer for you, you know? And in that case, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think especially when it came to, like, behavioral stuff, you know? Trying to, like, gauge, like, okay, how far is too far? Like, I have my normal sense of humor, and I'm, like, experimenting and stuff, but, like, how far is too far? And, you know, I try to ask, and, like, I don't always get an answer, and at that point, it's like, okay, I don't have any more information than when I asked, yeah, which I feel like nowadays, I don't know. Like, I feel like my sense of humor is not super out there, but, like, I used to be afraid even just to make, like, penis jokes when other people were around. Like, is it inappropriate, you know? Well, actually, when did I talk about this? It might have been during a member stream, I can't remember. But there was one time I made, like a blue bars joke. When management was around, and I got in trouble for it. You've been holding back the whole time? When I was in an agency, yeah. Cause, I wanted to, like, be myself, but I didn't know, like, okay, like, how much can I be? Because I know it's a professional environment and stuff, you know?
Money for big baby Havo. That's me.
How far is too far? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Crank it up past 11. Fog. Let's get cancelled.
No! None of the jokes I made were ever bad enough to get cancelled, no. Honestly, even like saying like, I made a blue bars joke when management was around, it sounds really bad. But the context was that we were playing Phasmo, and there's that little blue ball that's in the lobby. I took it and threw it at my manager, just said like, ha, get blue balled. Get it? Cause it's a blue ball. I thought it was funny. But I got a talking to about it. And then actually I think that was one of the times that made me like especially scared to it was a good joke. I thought so. I mean, I know it's kind of a sussy joke, but also I didn't think it was like too out there. You know, the context was you were being too Rebbi. I guess so. I don't know. Like that particular manager was super chill, and I got on with them very, very well. So, you know, it's not like oh, we're just always entirely professional all the time. You know, like we would make jokes with each other and stuff. It was like, you know, it was like more casual, right? I mean, obviously still professional because it's a professional environment, but like we'd have casual interactions too, you know. So I didn't think it was too much, but then I got a talking to about it. Not from that manager, it was from somebody else, but yeah. I think that moment is contributed a lot to me like feeling like okay, well, how far is too far? Because I thought this joke would be okay, but it's not. So okay, if it's not okay, then can you tell me a little bit more about what is okay so I don't cross any lines? And then they'd be like, well, I can't really draw that line out for you, but if you make another mistake, we'll just tell you if it's too much. And I'm just like, but like, I want to know so I don't make the mistake. I'd like to avoid making the mistake. So yeah, I kind of just became incredibly paranoid all the time to be myself in that environment. Uncle, thank you for the $5 super. Now you are limitless, Rebbi. Yeah, it feels a lot nicer, you know. Like just not having all like that pressure and that like feeling of uncertainty all the time. Like I know I can make my penis jokes now and people think are funny and nobody cares and stuff, you know. Honestly though, if I could be honest, I think a lot of people wouldn't have cared about that joke too. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I think they just weren't used to having someone with my personality type. I'm not sure. Yeah. It was a great place to be though. I don't want people to think like, wow, this place was awful, you know, cause they made Rebbi feel really uncertain. Or nah, there's pros and, I think there's pros and cons to any sort of like agency that you could get into, and I think mine was very good. That was just one of the things I struggled with while I was in there. Yeah. I've talked about it before, but it might have been in a member stream. So, yeah. Don't make mistakes, but we can't tell you what said mistakes are. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, how do you draw a hard and fast line on what is and is not okay? You know? Like, cause there's a lot of nuance with like comments and jokes that can be made. And like, there's a lot of it that's like your connection with someone might mean a lot, might be really important in that context. If you're like best friends with another VTuber, then like you can joke about more, and you know there's not really chances to like upset people, right? I mean, not that like that's not a risk at all, but you know, and I think that's what they were like worried about. Yeah. No, I think they were worried that like someone would take offense to it or something. I'm not sure. Living in constant paranoia is great. It was not an experience I'd recommend. I think honestly that's why I'm kind of scared to go to another agency. Like I've been thinking recently, like man, it would be nice to kind of be in a unit again. I do miss that part about being in an agency, but I don't want that pressure of being like constantly afraid of like ruining a company's reputation because I made a penis joke. So I think I'm better off just being where I am. Congrats on 11K, Rebbi. Thank you! I saw this morning that I hit it. Thank you, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, my case is I specifically wanted to avoid little jokes between talents and managers given they have some amount of power over you. Just my guess though. I think that is what it is. Especially because like we've had, you know, there's been cases in the VTuber scene, you know, with managers. So they were afraid that like something like that would look like something it's not, right? But like, man, it really added to my paranoia that the fact that happened. I just wanted to make a joke. It was never anything like that. I was just like, you know, we were just having fun, and I made a joke. Yeah. But that's okay. That's whatever. I'm happier now to be where I am. Yeah. Congrats on 11K. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe has too much bad little sister energy. If she had big peepee energy too, that'd be scary. What do you mean? I do have big peepee energy. I do. All the time. I do. Yeah. Now you can make all the peepee jokes you want. Yeah! And nobody can stop my power. Woo! Are you winning, Rebbi? Hi, Shato! I think so. I mean, not yet, because I haven't started the game yet, actually. But we will be winning once I start the game. Yeah. A situation like that would be hell for me. I regularly make little jokes. Yeah, I mean, again, I can understand what their concern was. But like, it's not that serious. I don't know. I mean, like, not their concern. Like, I understand the concern, but also at the same time, I don't know. I just want to make jokes. You know, that's just it.
Thank you.
That's all it is. There's nowhere to keep her to 6 but Rebbi doesn't need a manager. She needs a husband. No, I think I'm fine just on my own. I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody but followers. Yeah. And a good video game, which we probably should go ahead and start the game. Been yapping for like half an hour. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Thankfully, my capture card decided not to be bratty today. Yeah. Is there an update? God dang, it's an update. Oh my god. I want to play the game. Yeah. I wanna play the game. I am the husband. Whoa, free husband? Free husband? Well, I guess if you're offering, I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody to bring me food while I work. Yeah. Yeah, just let the update go through. Yeah, this place was already a sausage fest. Don't put more pre-doors in here, please. No! We do have female flowers. Yeah, maybe I should ask one of the female flowers to be my wife. Yeah. And we do have the female flowers. Flowers will be your manager. Collectively, nothing can possibly go wrong with that. Flowers, the hive mind. Collectively advising. That's the word I'm looking for. My mind was like controlling. No, not control. Advising on Rebbi's activities. Yeah. There's at least 2 female flowers. There's like, I don't know how many. Well, I don't know how many. I think the last time I looked at my analytics, which was not super recently, but I think it was something like 5 to 6% flowers. 5 to 6% flowers, you know. Yeah. Back up, buddy. She already said I'm a girlfriend. I thought you guys were Frogniton. Where's all these other labels? You don't want to be Frogniton anymore. Man, I thought I had just 10 million, like, older brother and sisters. What the heck? What science is this? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what's happening. Are there female followers, or are they just followers who misclicked on the question making their accounts? No, there's female followers. There's female followers, I know for a fact. Yeah. Rise, thank you for the $2 super. She is too powerful. I think if the amalgamation of followers acting as my manager tried to be my manager, I'd probably just override them with too much strong frog power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, new channel is nice. That's true, that's true. No, you only have 11,000 at the most. Nowhere near 10 million yet. No, I have 10 million. 10 million followers. 10 million in my heart. Okay, the game finally updated. Let's move over. Yippee! Okay, boot up the game. Yippee! Okay, I've been looking forward to playing more Majora's Mask for like 10 million years. Oh yeah, we should check the audio and stuff. I could probably boost it up some, right? But let me get into the game and then we'll do an audio check. Well, what are you guys thinking? Yeah, I'm turning it up some. I do know that Elgato with my capture card, anything coming out of that does not need to be it doesn't need that much adjustment. It doesn't need to be as loud as other sources, so like ew, video game, why? No, all they want is Rebbi Fubble, yeah. I'm forgetting time, and my job is to keep an eye on Rebbi so she doesn't put battery acid in her mouth. I think you guys are way more concerned about that than I am. I never joke about that anymore. Yeah, video game. This isn't a 24/7 full stream, right? Right? Yeah. Nah, we'll still be yapping. We'll still be yapping. We'll still be yapping. Alright, wait. How did I play the Song of Time again? Hang on. Okay, so there we go. Okay, I was gonna think about that. Even when I played it on the N64, I had to think about that. Wait, should I make myself just a little bit smaller? Just a little bit smaller so I'm not blocking too much. Okay, there we go. That's probably good. Yeah, sadly the tingle tuner doesn't work, so you can't find any tingle statues. That's the wrong game! Actually, wait, no, I think I'm a little too small now. Okay, where does the audio sound like? Is it too quiet? I'm concerned it might be too quiet. Is it too quiet? Is it? It's fine. It's not too quiet. Are you sure? I'm gonna do test recording just to make sure. Make extra super sure. This is very important to me. Very important to me that we get it right. Yeah. It's a little quiet. Okay, wait. Let me listen to that video I just checked. Let me see. Let me see. I'm turning it on. Shush. I could probably turn it up a little bit, yeah. A little bit more. Okay, that's probably good, right? Yeah. Very important we hear you blink, yeah, all the time. I wanna make sure you can hear the game. Okay, so the last time we played Majora's Mask. Gosh, I swear there's some issue with my... Sometimes I go to like move in this direction, and it's like Link only like starts walking instead of running. It's almost like there's like a blockage or something in my joystick. What the heck? Weird! Okay, okay, yeah. Last time we played it, we did the swamp area, and we did the mountain area. So the next area we're going to is the ocean. And this was also a really great chance to look around and get some more side quest stuff done. Shh, chat, we can't be too loud. You can be louder now. You can be louder now. Nice Deku Mask, baby. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, I was thinking about the Bremen mask, but he's not here right now. It's like a second day thing or like later in the day. It might be in the nighttime. When does it get the frog mask? I already have that one done together. I have that one already. Okay, I do know, one thing we should start doing is getting enough money for a powder keg. Get out of my way, Stooky God! Cause if we want to go to the ocean, I'll walk over there, I'll show you. I'll show you, yeah. Just imagine living with Link, he has a girl lover, and all you hear from his bedroom is, Hop, 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 hop! No! Nah, I would just think he's rolling around his room. That's the sound he makes when he's rolling, you know? Yeah. See, there's fences and stuff, so we need to get the horse. We need to get the horse. Oh, wait, you know what we could do? I think there's like hidden... I know there's a hole down there under that rock. There might be one over here under this rock. We need to look for money. I know I can get stuff out of my bank, but I don't want to get it out of my bank. I want new money. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I forgot what the button was for it. For a second. Pulling all over is gross. Guys, stop it! Stop! Oh, this is one of these ones. I remember that. Oh, I think that's for like a piece of hub, but I don't have the mask for it yet. Yeah, dang it. Well, I guess we got a little bit of money here. But yeah, just put everything on your Zelda credit card. Wait, how much is the limit on the Zelda credit card? How much can I buy with it? What's the limit on it? This is very important. If I get enough arrows, we can just go kill the Takuri. Actually, that'd be nice because then I could put some more money in my bank and I might get the gray. Hi, gray. We could get the piece of hope from the bank. Yeah. You know, other than trying to sorting money, I always go as the Goron and steal more grass for rupees. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I do have the Goron mask. How many arrows did I just pick up? 30? Okay, perfect. Let's go kill the Takuri. He's got a ton of money. He's one of the easiest ways to get money, I think. If you just go like kill him, like it might be once per cycle, but if you kill him every single time you have a new cycle, you'll get like a ton of money. Okay, wait. Is that bad bag gonna come down here and attack me? Go away. I don't want the bad bags to attack me. Stay away from me! Oh, gotta aim on this thing. I was thinking about like the shooting range again, the one that we did in the last stream. And like, man, I want to do that so bad with the aim and stuff. I really wish I could just use the gyro controls on the Switch, but I don't think it works if the game didn't have them. And I don't think I was doing too bad for the aim being as jank as it is, but not good enough to get the prize. I don't even know if I could do enough. I'm not keeping track of how many arrows this has been. Some of my arrows didn't land, so I can't go by the number. He should die soon. He should die. I don't want to be too close over there though. Let him come back over here a bit. Because if he's too much over there, then it might make me go to Romani Ranch when I try to pick up the money. And I don't want that, because then I won't get the money. How many arrows has it been, bro? I used to blank, but then I took a link arrow to the knee. There we go. Yeah, look how big this ruby is. It's taller than I am. Wow. There we go. It's like 200. 200. Yeah. Okay, that my wallet's full. So now we can go buy the powder keg and we can put the rest of the money in the bag. Yeah. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you get a lot of money if you kill the Taquity. It's a great way to get money. Yeah. Yeah. You say Gabo with a hard G. I just read it, man. I don't put too much thought into which G it is. You know. That's what happens when you learn words by reading. And I do read a lot of words. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Goron. Oh wait, I have to be a Goron to buy the powder cake. He won't sell it to me. I have a huge bomb the shop doesn't even carry. Yeah, but I'm too small. Okay, wait, I forgot. I have to actively be wearing it. He won't even sell it to me. Okay, magically, I'm a much bigger person now. Yeah. Oh, of all places. You're a Goron, so you should be able to carry a powder cake, right? Won't you buy a powder cake for 50 rupees? Yes. Yippee! You got a powder cake. Okay. Powder cakes made by my instructor are extremely powerful. Come back and see me if you run out. Yippee! Gabo, like Gaboscope? I don't know. That's just how I pronounce it. Yeah, okay. Get out of my way. Here we go. Yes, I need to deposit the money, please. I have a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150. What? You're really gonna give me that much? You want a rich little guy. Oh wait, little guy, now I'm gonna total of 603 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Ah, I thought it was 500 rupees to get the prize. Okay, maybe it's like 1,000. That's okay, I'm a lot closer to it. Either way. Is gyroscope now the soft G? Is that why you say it like J, like a J? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why G is considered the hard G when J, it sounds a lot harder in your mouth when you say it. I don't understand that. But I'm also not too concerned about how I say words. You know, let me speak, Frobos, just let me speak, bruh. Yeah, 8 euros today. I want a euro. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. No, just let me be silly. Yeah, I've got a small handful of words that I know I'm not pronouncing correctly, and sometimes people bring it up, but it's like, no, I'm not changing it. Like the word magma. People are always like, it's pronounced magma. Magma sounds stupid. It's magma. That's how I say it, and that's how I always say it. Yeah. And someone was up to no good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it quickly. I'll remove it quicker than you can. Okay. Oh, no, not that. Get out of here. I have a bomb. Get out of here. Whoosh. Yeah. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. I feel kind of bad for taking his job away, but he doesn't get it open until day 3, and that's much too late for the stuff I want to do here. You know, yeah, not changing it, it's frog language now. Yeah, magma. It's my new language. Yeah, we can start it up as a subset of English, specifically spoken to from frogs. Yeah, spoken by frogs for frogs. Yeah, look. Isn't that your host? Yeah, we saw her last time. My host. Ipona. Okay, now we're here on the first day. We can actually like do this area, do the stuff here. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Hello, I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? I won't say my name. Why is that even an option? Like, that's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes, so you paddle about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Okay. Romani was practicing for tonight. They are coming. Ooh. My aim might not be the best, but I think I can do this section. The comment night every year when the carnival approaches. Oh. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. Aliens! My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? What does that have to do with anything? Look, Papa's, I'm a boy. Great, now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly. So hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that, and you mustn't leave the ranch. Oh god, I forgot I have to do the archery on horseback thing first. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. No! There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch. Hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Oh god. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The aim is so jank with this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Did it. Ah, you're gonna... No! That didn't work! Okay, got it. I don't think I'm beating the record, but at least I'm getting like a refreshed idea of where all these balloons are. Well, she said 2 minutes, I'm out. I don't know if I need to break the record. Or if I just need to do it under 2 minutes. Ooh, hey, that was a nice shot, yay! I love the design. Yeah, I like that they don't really look like traditional aliens. That's great. You two work perfectly together. I need to break the record though. I'll teach Romani's horse counting song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along. Go practice some more. Yeah! Gotta go for Link's crossbow training, whatever it was called. Oh no, my aim would be much better than that. My aim's only bad because it's kind of janky on the Switch. With games that don't support the gyro controls. Has any of this other game brought up aliens like this game did? I don't think so. Not that I remember off the top of my head. I think it's just this one. There's something unique about this one. It is Epona song, the song of two who are bound by trust. Oh, it's almost like you forgot it and had to be reminded. But when your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we just have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get that? Yes. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Romani the Ranch Girl was added to your notebook. You've taken on the job of nighttime assistant. This was added to your notebook. Cool. Wait, can I? Yeah, I want to practice again. I want to do it under the record. Yeah. It's so touchy. How did I not hit it? Got it. Like, I'm trying to exit out. But okay, I think that one should have hit it probably. What if I just didn't do this on the opponent? How am I not hitting it when it's right there? Man. I'm not getting it. I'll do a minute. Wait, now my joystick was doing that thing again, where it doesn't go all the way over to the right. What the heck? My Switch is dying, man, I swear. How are these not hitting it? It's right there. It's such an easy shot. I think it's just poking at the idea of aliens abducting cows. It's a classic. Yeah? What were we talking about? I wonder if you ever bring Link's crossbow chain to Switch. I doubt it. Wait, did I read that earlier? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think so though. Because it's not like super well known. Like I think they want to guarantee it'll get like good money bringing it over. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if they start doing Wii games so they can just port it, then it might come. But they're not doing Wii games yet. Yeah, but I was just thinking, with the aiming being this bad on Switch, I'm gonna be honest, I might play Wind Waker just on the Wii U. Rather than the GameCube port. Where's the last two? I did it! Yeah! Okay, you're done. Isn't that just that creepy pasta game? No! Majora's Mask deserves way more than to be remembered for some dumb creepy pasta. You two work perfectly together. I beat the record. I did it. Do I get something for it? What? I didn't do it for no reason. No prize. But. Although usually I do this with the bunny head, and then I'll have the Bremen's mask. Maybe I can run back and get it. Wait, what time do I get the bunny? What time exactly does the alien thing start again? It's not as soon as it's nighttime, right? Nah, it's like some ways into the night. So I could probably get the Bremen's mask and then get the bunny hood before it actually starts, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, crossbow changing was meant to show off the Wii's motion control since it was a pretty new concept. But motion controls are pretty well ingrained in gaming now. Yeah, I don't really see crossbow chaining being brought over unless they start doing like Wii games on it. Like at that point, maybe. Maybe. Starts at 2 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot the dog doesn't like gore. He's scared of me. I'm venturing outside for the first time all week now. The smoke is finally cleared from my area. The fog is keeping me company. Yeah! Yeah. I'm really glad that it's been safe for you to go out now. Yeah, you told me about the fires in your area. That's scary. Yeah, I'm happy it's clearing up now. Just make sure you stay safe, okay? I think I need to get the Bremen's mask at night. And then if I get it, and then... Oh, I don't know if I can get the bunny hood at night, though. I would need to get both of them at night. I don't know if it has to be daytime for the bunny hood or not. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I've been playing Wind Waker on Nintendo Switch 2 and it's not too bad. Nah, but my aim is a lot better if I can play with just like an easier way of controlling. And the aim for these is kind of bad. Here you go, guru guru. They said I was too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I just keep thinking about the past to keep my mind off the man. Ah yes, I'll do that. Dear guests, long ago, I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? They said it's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. This is a brag. You got the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading around tiny young animals. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Yay! Goody goody! The traveling musician was added to your notebook. You listened to his confession of guilt. This was added to your notebook. Cool. Okay, now we hurry back over. Yeah. This is a cute mask. Yeah, I love the Bremen's mask. I kind of wish I could get replicas of more of the Majora's mask rather than just like maybe the transformation mask and Majora's mask itself. You know. Ew, the Takuri's even here at night. Takuri, hey! The Takuri kind of looks like an ugly bastard. Every time I see him, I can't unthink it. I can't unsee it. He looks like an ugly bastard. You think the new GameCube controller would make aiming any better for Wind Waker? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I really hope I don't mess up the timing for this. Okay, wait here. Please, let me do this at night. I think it will. Okay, cool. Yeah, guag, hi guag. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big. It's sure to take this ranch down with it. Oh well. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The Cocoa Living Grog was added to your notebook. Okay, now we use the Bremen's mask. Imagine me marching around herding Frobbles this way. It's really cute. It's really, really, really cute. Yeah. Oh, rolling, yeah. I like the rolling from the Goron mask. I really wish, like, for a second I was gonna say, man, I really wish I could get, like, a nice, remake from Majora's Mask. And then I remember we do have one, and it's the freaking 3DS one. I want one that doesn't make all those changes and stuff, you know? What song would you play with us? Oh, maybe this one, because it's cute. Yay! They're going up. Yay! I don't really get it, but you see these guys with the crest and all. I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Yippee! You got the bunny hood. My, what long ears it has. Will the power of the wild spring forth? Yeah, these guys are all roosters. Ah, they're cute. I like Rob. Wait, what does he say now if I talk to him again? Oh, Oh, he just says that again. Okay. Bremen roosters! Yeah. Do frobbles go up? Frobbles can be whatever they want to be, so I guess that depends on the frobble. Okay. I hope I'm not too late. I hope we still have time. Want someone to animate this, but with Rebbi and frobbles would be cute. Right? Well, I've been seeing more fan animations for VTubers on Twitter, and it's so cute. I really would love to have, I would love to see some animations of frobbles and stuff too. Yeah, I don't know how many animators we have in the frobble community though. Frobbles, are any of you guys animators? I know I'm an animator, I could do it. I don't know when I would have time to though, that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, but now that I have my new mic, I still gotta work on a couple other projects I have in the works. Yeah. What instrument would you play? I have an ocarina for real, I could probably play that. Yeah, I wish I could just run around and hit these guys with my sword. I know that's not an option though, they probably like float up too high or something. Okay, we just gotta kill time here. 2 AM is what it is? Yeah, I remember it's not a super long sequence, so 2 AM makes sense. I think if they're still in here okay and stuff. Yeah, okay. Hello. Mask. Oh, that's right, the cat. No, not the mask. Stupid. Did you come from town? Yes. Where else would I have come from? Then that means milk road is open to traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. I am the ranch owner, Premier. She's my sister, Romani. Pleased to meet you. You're cute. We met each other already. Hey now, Romani, that's rude to our guest, is it? Yes, sister. Is that really rude? I don't know if I would say that's rude. Leave. There we go. Man, I'm something of an animator myself. Oh, you! I like animating. Oh yeah, Steve-O, I've seen your stuff. Yeah, I really like your art style. It's really fun. Okay, I guess we just kind of sit around then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I were to be in, yeah, I'd probably just do an ocarina. But it'd be kind of funny with the trumpet too. Yeah. But you might be able to find audio for it just with an ocarina. That might be easier. I wish you could, like, if you could, like, wear double mask and stuff. I wish you could wear, like, the bunny hood on top of the Deku mask. Or not bunny hood, the Bremen's mask on top of the Deku mask. So that way you could play it with the trumpets, you know? And then that'd be really cute. Yeah. Like, never sleeps. I think he sleeps all the time. The one time he does not sleep is when he shouldn't. Because we have things to do and people to save. Yeah. We'll see about saving everybody. Yeah. I've seen people before who try to do every single thing in one run of the game. Try to help everybody with all their problems. You have to, like, really time it out because some things need to be really, like, down to the wire. But I think it's impossible though because I think there's a couple of things that overlap. I think it's like the bomb shop, the bomb lady who we got the blast mask from, and somebody else. There's somebody else it overlaps with, making it impossible to do everything. I think? I'm not sure. Yeah. But if you could put another transformation mask on another one, oh god, I think that would make you into some weird, like, amalgamation or something. You know? Yeah. I'd do that. It's really fun. Wait, do what again? What were we talking about? I feel like I already forgot. It's only been like 2 seconds. You know? Yeah. Oh, you mean doing everything in one go? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like trying to remember, like, wait, what was I just talking about before we got on the topic of amalgamation mask? You know. No, yeah. I've never attempted to do that. But maybe it'd be cool one day. Do like a challenge run where we try to do everything in one go. I mean, maybe if we get all the people in the notebook and stuff, we could like see like, okay, what overlaps with what? Can we actually do that? Cause that would be cool. I've not really done like a lot of challenge runs. Like I've been playing Zelda for a long time. I've been a really big Zelda fan for a long time. But I have not really done like challenge runs. I've never even done like a 3-heart challenge. You know. 100% speed run. Nah. I probably wouldn't do it as a speed run. Wait, actually I guess it is a speed run in this game. Sorry, I was thinking more generally for a second. Yeah, in this game it would be a speed run because you'd be like hurrying back and forth. I think having the bunny hood helps a lot too. Yeah. At the very end, you try and exit the time loop with as little suffering as possible. Yeah. I wonder, like, do people try to do that on the very first run through? Well, there's probably a lot less you can do on your very first run through though, right? Cause like, then you gotta do like the story sequences and stuff, and you might not have everything unlocked, and that stuff would have to be done later. But then if we're looking at side quests and people we have to help, then that all has to be handled at a very specific time. You know. Zelda CGI speedrun. No! Those are some of the Zelda games I have not played, and I don't think any Fobber will change my mind on playing them. They're kind of weird Fobbers. They're kind of weird. Nah, I'm not really a speedrun person though. Like, jokes aside, I'm not really a speedrun person. Yeah. I think if I were to do a challenge run, I'm more likely to do a 3-heart challenge, I think. But it's just, I like picking up the heart containers. I also think though that, depending on the game, the heart containers might not stay there. I don't know. There was one time I was playing Wind Waker, and I defeated one of the later game bosses, and I forgot to pick up the heart container. Like, I went to the portal to leave, and then I was like, wait, I didn't pick up the heart container. And then it took me outside of the temple, and then I was like, well, I don't really want to run through the whole temple again, so I just left. I ended up progressing the game, beating the game, and then later was just kind of playing around on that same file, and wanted to go see the character that's at the end of the temple. So I went back and then saw the piece of heart was just standing there still. Not piece of heart, sorry, heart container. The heart container was just standing there. And I was like, oh, okay, and I picked it up. I was like, wow, I forgot about that. I forgot about this heart container that I left here. Yeah. There's also doing as few cycles as possible. That's true. That's probably like an easier way of doing it. I don't know. Are you guys interested in challenge runs for stuff? Are you interested in something like that? I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in stuff like that. Because I tend to like just playing the game. But I do know challenge runs add like a new level of stuff to it. Yeah. I remember I did the Green Demon Challenge in Super Mario 64 once. That was really fun. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun. I think that's probably one of the few times I have done a specific challenge, you know. Randomizer's a pretty fun challenge. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how randomizers work. I saw a randomizer for Wind Waker once. And I saw, like, if you're doing a randomizer, it, like, plops you midway through the game. Like, it, like, totally skips over, the first bit of the game. Because, like, if you don't get the right items to proceed, then you literally cannot start from the very beginning, story-wise, right? Like, you'd have to have access to your boat and stuff, and be able to go check out different chests and stuff. But I do think that maybe it could be fun. I've never set up a randomizer before, though. No hit run of Agri in that time. Frick, no, I'm gonna get hit, bro. I wouldn't mind doing a challenge like that in a FNAF game, though. Actually, I was thinking about it. Let me see, wait, what Steam account is it? I don't have Steam open right now, hang on. I did once when playing Security Breach. I did get all the trophies. 100%ed. I don't think it's on my current Steam account. Right, let me see. Security breach. Yeah, it's not this one, but I think it's on my other one. Watch it, I don't know. Now maybe I shouldn't try swapping the accounts around because I'm using VTube Studio right now. I'm not using it running through Steam. I have like a shortcut, so I'm using it outside of Steam right now, but I don't know if it'll still mess it up if I were to like swap my Steam account to my personal one. But I remember I did all the challenges though, and I got through the game, beat the game, without getting caught even once. Without dying even once. I've done that with Security Breach. We could probably do it with Secret of the Mimic as well. If you guys were interested, after we beat Secret of the Mimic, if you were interested in like another run where we just try our hardest not to die at all, I think we have a better shot now of doing that, now that we know like, how a lot of the characters work and stuff. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna die to the elevator again. I know how the elevator works now. I did it as a kid before I even heard of speedrunning. Yeah, I think there was some stuff that I used to do as a kid too that was also it became a big thing later, but I didn't know at the time. I think when I was a kid, my siblings and I, we used to joke about, we used to joke in the way that memes do, way before that we knew what memes were. We would basically, take a line from a show we thought was funny, and then just insert a part of it with, several other things, and we just thought of them as inside jokes, but thinking back on it now, the way those jokes were, they were kind of memes, you know? Actually, I was wondering, since we're already, what we really needed to come here to do is get Epona, but since we're already helping out with the girls and stuff, I wonder if we should try to do the whole Romani Ranch thing across all 3 days. Or at least across, the couple of days? We could do that. We're already on, progress for it. Maybe we should do, another loop later. Yeah. Seems like challenge runs work better for standard videos, not streams, because they're hard. But yeah, but same thing with the video though, is that if you mess up, you have to restart anyway. So, I kind of see it the same as streams and videos, Yeah. You give it a try if you want. I like when people are able to play how they want. Yeah. There's typically a lot of settings. Starting location is one of them. I know after the time random can shuffle around dungeon entrances. No, but not necessarily starting location, but rather starting location within the story itself. It doesn't start you at the very, very beginning. Not necessarily that it didn't start the player on Outset Island, but just where it plopped them in the story if they checked their quest items or they already had the boat unlocked. It was at the part with the pearls from Wind Waker. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense though. Because maybe you can set it so that it locks you to Outset, but I feel like you'll very, very quickly find that you cannot progress the game if it randomly gives you something else in, the couple of chests, you know? Yeah, I thought you were a kid. Me? Wait, Thomas, haven't you been here a few times? You thought you were watching a kid the whole time. No. I'm not a kid. Sorry, I just think that's funny. I don't mean that in a judgmental way, I just think it's funny. Yeah. There was a pretty famous redub here called Lord of the Weed, where the ring just makes you ridiculously stoned. Oh, Lord of the Rings? Is that what it is? I never watched Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings fans are gonna be so sad. But I've never watched Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Oh, yap time's almost over. I think when we see Romani come out, that's gonna be Actually, no, she might already be in the barn. I can't remember if she comes out right before it starts or what. I don't usually use Epona for this though. I usually will use the bunny hood and then just Epona's a bit jank. I trust myself on foot better. Especially when the aiming is how it is. I want to give myself the best advantage I can. Yeah. Hi, Phobos. Hi, Overlord. How you doing? Hi. We're waiting for the thing at 2 a.m. to start. It's almost time. It's almost time. We're gonna try to protect the cows in the barn from aliens. Yeah. We'll be turning Link into a lolly stalker. That's not what we're doing. We're not stalking. Romani is really cute though. Yeah. When it came to like Ocarina of Time characters, Malon was always my favorite. She was always my favorite character out of all of them. Yeah. I'm not one of those people that ships Link with Zelda in every single game. Nah. Actually, that's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, actually. I mean, people can ship characters with whoever they want. But, I have a little bit of a pet peeve with people who ship Link with Zelda in every single game and are not open to any other ships. Because they do not always have the exact same chemistry. They do not. And I think in certain games, depending on the game, another ship is just better. You know, I think I ship Link with Zelda in Skyward Sword, but other than Skyward Sword, I feel like there's always other characters that are better. Oh, okay, Romani's coming out. It's gonna start soon. She looks so serious. It's almost time. You take care of the things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. I have 30 arrows. I wish I had a bigger quiver for this, but I need to be a lot better at aiming to get the bigger quiver. It's okay, I can hit this grass behind the barn too if I need it. There's probably, hopefully, some arrows there. Ooh. Oh boy, 2 a.m. What happens at 2? They come. They're coming. Whoa. I say Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and Spirit Tracks. No, okay, I know a lot of people say Link and Zelda have romantic chemistry in Spirit Tracks, but personally, I don't see it. I think they're more friends than anything. Wind Waker, I could maybe see it. Honestly, I guess I could be honest. I never really shipped Wind Waker Link with anybody. But, I don't know. Oh, it's starting! Okay, which one is the closest? We gotta watch behind the barn too. My aim is not good. Using like a few shots per ghost is, or per alien bar is not the best. Don't aim at the dog, Link! We're shooting aliens! Yeah, I used to always lose this when I was little. I think it's because I never talked to her when she would come out and had no idea they'd come from behind the bar. Okay, doing good. Oh, nice, arrows. Okay, yeah, I don't even need the boxes next to the house. We can keep them away just for this. I noticed they have very set pads. It's like they rehearsed this. Alright, Greg, your position is going to be coming from the north side of the barn, got it? Okay, don't take over Michael's position at the west side again like last time, okay? Okay, we need you at the north side. Okay, more arrows, please. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Link's tower defense training. I like when the Zelda games have stuff like this in them. It's really fun. It's really cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. I like the dog too, because the dog barks at them. The dog will run around and bark at them. It makes it a little bit easier to track where they are. Do they speed up at any point in the night? I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. Why don't they just come down closer to the barn though? That's what I need to ask. You know, you could probably... it would probably be a lot easier for them to abduct the cows if they would just come down, like, on top of the boat. I don't even think about that. But clearly they're not the smartest aliens. Okay, doing good. We're almost done. I think once it hits 6 a.m. they'll go away. But I remember when I was little, this felt more intense. It's really not that intense. I think it's just the atmosphere. The atmosphere makes it more intense. I thought that shot was gonna go under his arm, but it didn't. Oh, got him. Do you think if I stopped playing like right now, would any of them actually get to the barn? I maybe shouldn't do it, yeah. It'd be kind of interesting to see though. They're so slow. I remember the second night though with the Romani Ranch stuff also has a shooting portion. Get out of here! Where did he even come from? I looked away for like 2 minutes to go get the one behind the barn. I come back and he's like right there. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, I think they're spawning in more quickly. That's what they're doing. Yeah, they're spawning in more quickly. Oh, that's kind of spooky actually. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! 6 AM, so this is the Nintendo's FNAF game more than... I guess so. Yeah, I don't know if it's because the sun comes up enough at 6 AM. I think it's just because 6 AM is when it's considered the next day. Termina considers it only the next day. Not at midnight, but at 6 AM. I probably don't even need to shoot these guys anymore. Nah, last time I said that I still needed to shoot them. Yeah, you hear the birds up? They're almost up. Yeah! Yeah! It did it! We did it! We won! Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Yeah! You got a milk bottle. One quick gulp will have you feeling great. Or you see to take a drink. You'll recover 5 hearts per gulp. This bottle contains 2 gulps. When it's empty, recycle the bottle. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later. I'm surprised she's not already up. You helped the ranch girl and saved the cows. This was added to your notebook. Yippee! Yeah, I think that's a whole new, that's a whole new bottle. Now we got another one. Cool. I don't know if I'll actually get to use the milk or not, but we got a bottle. Yeah. The alien boss has to be some kind of Lord Farquhar type guy. I want to count. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Just the I want a cow po. Yeah. It always bothers me that you can't exterminate the source of these guys. Yeah, I think that's just, it would be a lot harder. Like, you'd have to, like, stop the ball and stuff, too. I don't know, but I think either way, you reset time, they're gonna come back, you know? And they only show up on the eve of the carnival. Or like 3 days before the carnival, you know? So, like, you don't really need to really get rid of them, I guess. I don't know, it would be useful. It would be useful for Romani and the ranch and stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, baby Cameron, I am! Yippee! If you buy the map for the area, you can see them on the mini map. I figured that's probably the case, but it's also not that hard to just keep an eye out for them, so I didn't bother. I don't have enough money for a map anyway. Yeah, the faster without slow time. Oh, that's true, I forgot I have the slow time on. Yeah, that would be more intense then. With it not being normal time. Ooh, I think I always do it with slow time. Huh. Whoops, no. Wake up at the farm with random music. Yippee. Yeah, definitely agree about Malon / Romani. I def crushed on her. She was best girl. Ruda was bratty, and she and Zelda and Sadia had the whole royalty / sage thing going on. Well, I think in the case of Sadia as well, not to get into too many like theories about other Zelda games that we haven't played yet, but it is canon that Link from Ocarina of Time had like descendants. So Sadia also would not have worked because she's permanently a child. Well, I don't know. I mean, I know there are some children that have gotten pregnant in the past, but I think generally we're not gonna expect that. Yeah. But actually not. Sadia wouldn't be ruled out because of the sage thing. Because that's down the child timeline where she didn't become a sage. So that wouldn't even be a factor though. Nah, stop now. I'm not even talking about anything weird. But I think she just wouldn't be it because she's a child. Yeah. Oh my, hello. Yeah, Romani's gonna take her milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Okay, now we just gotta go do stuff until 6 p.m. I wonder how long they live. I don't know. I think they're like spore spirits, so like they're not human, like how Link is. So I don't know. I don't know. The Kokiri have descendants, so they reproduce somehow. Maybe more by way of like trees, because they're forest spirits. So it might not be traditional birth and stuff. It might be more along the lines of like seeds or trees or something like that. Maybe if maybe like if one Kokiri, cause like the Kokiri and the Koraks are like connected, and Koraks can grow trees. So like, what if the Kokiri could like grow a tree, and then our Kokiri is birthed from the tree? Actually, now I'm realizing it, I don't know how Kokiris are birthed at all. But I'm gonna assume it has something to do with like foresty stuff. That's what makes the most sense to me. Something like seeds from trees, or like the fruit of trees or something. Something like that. One of these trees has money in it. Or is it this one? This one's got a man in it! Hee. Hello. Hey, I stole that ruby from a crow. Don't go stealing it, man. It's mine now. It's mine now. Yeah. If you stole it from a crow, why is it up in the tree then, huh? Why is it up in the tree? Yeah, they reproduce via budding or mitosis. I think it has to be something like plants, somehow. It was definitely mine, in my opinion. Yeah, if you get into like all the like nitty gritty details of like all the different candidates and what timeline it is and stuff, it comes down to Malon being the most likely, and I think there's a lot there to pretty heavily imply. So that's the theory that I go with. I kind of pretty much accept it as canon, even though it's not confirmed directly. For me personally, I kind of just say like, yep, that's the canon thing. That's how that is. Yeah, an acorn drops off a tree and cracks open, revealing a perfectly formed child. Well, I was thinking something more like, if they planted a special tree, maybe inside the tree there could be like like a capsule made of sap or something, and the spirit starts growing in there. And then when they're ready, they come out, and then you got another Kokiri. Maybe, I don't know. There's like no information on that at all. Why is the Takuri all the way over here on top of all the grass? Get back over there near the entrance to the ranch. What are you doing? Does he just spawn over here and then flies over there? That doesn't make much sense in my opinion. Oh, wait, I know there's a hole here. Hey, here we go. Yeah. Oh, ew, P hat. I forgot what's the best way to kill a P hat in this game. Oh, where's my arrows? Oh, Link has to be pretty close though to target it. Tattle, get in there! Oh, I can just hit it. Yeah! Oh. Hey, big P-hat. Yeah, thank you. Treasure chest! You got a piece of hoe! Yippee! One more piece of hoe and we'll get another hoe container. Yeah. Yeah. I was imagining the cookie multiply more like plants. They just sprout more from the tree. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's what I assume, yeah. Okay, so we got more money. I guess I can maybe, can I kill the Takuri again? I'm curious, if I kill the Takuri again right now, will I get the same amount of money? We're on the same cycle as the last time I killed it. So, I'm just curious if I'll get like more money. Because we're kind of just killing time right now. I mean, I think I maybe can fast forward it to the next day. Okay, I was like, where the heck is this bird? He's right there. That was scary. He was like on top of me. But he didn't see me though. That's weird, that's scary. The Takuri is really annoying. Because not only is he ugly as frick, but he's not like other enemies. If he comes in contact with you, he'll steal one of your items. Like straight up the item. Like if you got your sword out, he'll steal your sword. Or if you're using your bow, he won't steal the arrows, he'll steal the bow itself. And then it appears in a shifty shop in Clocktown called the Curiosity Shop. So I think he works with the Curiosity Shop. they don't really procure their stuff through honest means. If you get what I'm saying. It's a thief store. So, I think that Takuri works with them. That's why he hovers around the entrance to Milk Road with Romani Ranch and stuff, because there's like traffic goes through here, you know? Did you have nightmares last night after playing FNAF? No. FNAF's a baby, it's not that scary. I'm not a baby. FNAF can maybe get like a couple like quick spooks out of me, but it's not the kind of fear that like lingers in your mind and gives you nightmares, not in my opinion. Oh wait, no, I get the rupee again, straight up. Bro, the Takuri is like, whoa, whoa, yeah. Oops, I fell down here again. No, I didn't mean to come back down here. Oh, that's cool, never knew that law. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like, if you get something stolen by the Takuri, you have two options. You can either go buy it back from the curiosity shop, or you reset the time loop. Yeah, which I think most people would just opt for resetting the time loop instead of going and buying your own item back. I think that's an option though, because like if you don't want to reset the loop, like let's say you're in the middle of something and you don't want to reset the loop because that'll reset all your progress. You can go buy it back, but you kind of just gotta decide, do you want to spend money on it or do you want to reset your progress? I prefer just to try not to get caught to begin with. He's annoying. Yeah. Why would you buy a thief? It's a good money source. It's like passive income, you know? We got 800 rupees. Bro, if I go kill the Takuri one more time, we'll have 1,000 rupees and I might get that heart piece. Hi, Comfy. Hi, Rebbi. How's Majora's Mask going today? It's going really well. We're waiting for it to be the next evening. 6 p.m. the next evening. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it'll hit 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is technically at the very end of the night. I don't know. I'm just making sure I don't miss it, though. So we're just kind of doing stuff to kill time. I'm trying to get enough money to get a piece of hope. Ha! Die. He never even saw me coming. You know, what we could also do is, especially if I get enough money, maybe we can go take some more shots at the shooting range. I don't really want to, though. I mean, I'm having fun for the most part, but it does get a bit frustrating after a while when you're just not making any progress. And it's so strict. It's so strict. Because I don't think I'm doing too bad for how jank the aiming is, but you gotta do, like, really well. And I'm just not good enough to do that well. I got really close one time. I'm really sad that one time I got really close wasn't like the time that got me through it. Because I don't want to go play that shooting range anymore. I want to do all the stuff. Amen. I'm gonna kill you. Ugly bird. Ugly bird stored. Yeah, I didn't know you got it back from resetting. I thought I had to buy it back either way. No, if you reset time, the Takuri can't, like, you know, the Takuri can't, like, just keep your stuff through a time loop. No, you can reset time and get it back. That's how I always did. I've never once bought something back from the curiosity shop. I don't think so anyway. Maybe I did once out of, like, surprise that it was there. I don't remember. But, like, nah, you just get it back for free resetting. It just kind of depends, I guess, like, because there are some more quests, like the one I'm doing right now, I'm doing one for Romani Ranch right now. It takes place over several days, and if you're doing something like that, you might not want to reset your progress because you do it over several days, right? But, like, if you're doing something like you just started it, or it's something easy that you can do it, like, you know, several times throughout the 3 days, like, you might just opt to do that instead, you know? Yeah, maybe harassing poor bird. Nah, that bird is not a poor bird. That is the last bird that you should be giving your sympathies to. That's my least favorite bird in all of the Zelda franchise. And I have some pretty strong opinions about some other birds. Yeah, you guys remember the Hrox from Skyward Sword? Yeah, Hrox can get rocked. By me. 200. Wow, yeah, you're a rich little guy. Alright, little guy, I've got a total of 1,000 rupees from you. What's this? You already saved up 1,000 rupees? Hey, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. What? Maybe it's 2,000 rupees. This is what the piece of heart. That's what they call interest. I should get more than that for 2,000. Man, I guess it's 2,000 rupees. I can't remember the exact money amounts. You can get a piece of heart from them though if you save up enough money. It just takes a lot. This is on the Nintendo Switch Online, right? So you can just save a slot to do the cheating rates easier. No, because I don't use save states. I hate save states. It feels like cheating to me. If other people want to use them, that's fine. But to me, it feels like cheating. I don't like using the save states. I do stuff legit. I just play. And it makes some stuff harder on me, but I prefer it that way. Because then I can also say that if I do it, I did it legit. With all the difficulty and everything. And then it feels more like an accomplishment. At least to me. Don't get close to me, Dumbo. I'm gonna kill you. Oh dang, it's a little bit too much to the right. Yeah, there we go. Boom. I think my least favorite birds in Zelda. Oh, the takuti is my #1 hated bird. I do not like that takuti. And then after that is probably Hurax. And then after that. There was one more bird I didn't like. What was it? The Gways that poop on you from Skyward Sword. Two of my most favorite hated birds come from Skyward Sword. So Skyward Sword just needs to get some better birds. But I also love the Loftwings from Skyward Sword. Did you know they're based on shoebill storks? There's a bird in real life that looks like a smaller version of the Loftwing because they're based off shoebill storks. Yeah, look them up. Shoebill stork. They look like Loftwings. They look just like them. Get away. I shot him in the butt. I shot his butt, bruh. Where? Yay! Shoebills are cool looking birds. Yeah! Like, Loftwings kind of are real because of that. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. That was cool though. Give me that. There we go. I don't want to hang around this area in case the takuti respawns. I don't know if the takuti will just respawn on its own. Or I think you have to like leave the area and come back in. But just in case, you know. Shoebills are intimidating. No, they're sweethearts. I like shoebill storks. That's my favorite bird. They look so angry. Yeah, they look like cats. You know how cats kind of have that grumpy face? Like they're not actually mad. They just kind of look that way. Yeah, I think, oh god, no, stop. I think shoebills feel like that. They feel kind of like cats, you know. Yeah. No, not that. 200. Gimme! I've never been near a shoebill, so I wouldn't know. Then how do you know they're intimidating? How do you know they're intimidating? Is it just because they're big? Nah, I want to meet a big bird someday. I want to meet an emu. I like emus. I want to meet an emu. Emu! They're pretty big, and I get how they're scary looking, but they're also pretty cool. I don't think they're aggressive. I will say I don't know a ton about them, but I don't believe they're aggressive. They're just bigger. People are pretty big. Maybe they think people are intimidating. Because they're pretty big birds, but people are still bigger. They're not like ostrich and emu big. Emus and ostriches are bigger. What about the cassowary? I think they're a bit more aggressive, but I love cassowaries because they're really cool. They're cool birds. Yeah, I think if I remember right, cassowaries tend to be more territorial and they're more likely to fight you, I think. If there was a bird to be wary of, I would say it's the cassowary. Cassowary. The bird to be wary of is the one that has the word wary in its name. Get away from me! I will not let you fly too close. See, I feel like if you take the pressure off, my aim's not too bad. I used to pride myself on my aim with Zelda. And as long as the controls aren't too jank, like, I can do okay. I can still do okay. Give me the gyro controls though. Or motion controls, I'll do better. Skyward Sword motion controls would kind of slap right now, just saying. Just give me a thing. Cassowaries can also kill you in one kick. Yeah, I think a couple different animals can do that. Yeah. Horses can do that too. I love that there's a zookeeper that co-parents with a shoe bear because it decided it was its mate after having a baby. Wait, really? Oh, that's cute. that shoe bear's in love with him. Aww. I had a pet love bird. She was very sweet. Yeah, I like the idea of having a bird. If birds weren't so high maintenance, troublemaking toddlers for life, I probably would. Okay, I'm almost up to 1500. Maybe 1500 is like where I need to be with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that story. He has to go in every day. That's cute though. Yeah, aminos don't discriminate between species. They love each other. Well, sometimes they do. Actually, can I say, there's another pet peeve of mine. Is when people think animals are like all lovey-dovey all the time and that they're so open-minded, unlike people. If only people could be more like animals. But like animals do a lot of the behavior that people are often referring, you know, like the behavior that people are like, man, if only people could be more like animals. Animals do a lot of that stuff too. So I don't understand where that sentiment comes from. Animals can kick babies out of the nest and abandon them if they're not strong enough. If they come out looking albino or a little bit different, they'll be kicked out of the nest and abandoned. Animals can be a little bit racist, not gonna lie. That's not just a people thing, but people for some reason think that it is. And I don't know why. Oh, and then also the people who say that about animals being all lovey-dovey and how they're all so sweet. If only people could be like them. Until it's snakes. And in that case, they're the devil reincarnate. And they're awful and evil. And the only good snake is a dead snake. I'm so tired of that. Snakes don't deserve that, man. They're just bean noodles. Nah, I just saw somebody on Facebook the other day. Oh, man! I legit saw somebody on Facebook the other day, like yesterday or the day before, say like that they don't like snakes because like, well, the devil became a snake, so, but, oh, I was like, did he not drop the rupee? And I had to hold back. I was holding back so hard from saying like, that's just blaming your animal cruelty on a Bible story. I did not comment it because I don't want to get into arguments on Facebook. There's so many people who comment dumb stuff on there and it's so easy to get wrapped up in it. And if you start arguing with them, you'll be arguing with them all day. So I held back, but man, I really wanted to say something. Maybe this is Facebook old. You guys always say that, but Facebook's got some really good memes on it that I don't see on Twitter. As far as I know, there's no things that are not aesthetic page on Twitter. Where is it? On Facebook. Yep. Beep beep. Okay, 200 more rupees. Oh, okay, I need more. I like how this has kind of just become a hunting the Takuri stream. Hey guys, let's try to beat Majora's Mask today. 2 hours in, hunting Takuri. It's been almost 2 hours, really? Really? In 2 hours, I've not progressed the story at all. You're better on Facebook than Instagram Reels. Yeah, I've tried to use Instagram. I cannot get into it, man. Like, I have it on my phone, but I never use it. Yeah, it's kind of, man. Rebbi's hag maxing. I know Facebook has the reputation of only being used by old people, but there actually really is a ton of young people that use it too. There's just also a lot of old people on it. I don't mind the old people, but what I hate is all the aggressive, angry people that are looking for fights all the time. Like, I swear, it's like an epidemic on Facebook. Get away, get away. I know he's gonna pick a fight with me if I let him get too close. Yeah, there we go. Like, people say, like, Twitter is the most toxic website. No, it's Facebook. I'm only there for the memes. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even hop on Facebook at all. Because the people are awful. I never interact with anything. I just, like, just scroll, laugh at something. Might show my friends. You know? Sometimes you just want to get online and get in fights. Nah, but they pick fights over the dumbest stuff. I saw this argument the other day on Facebook. And it was like, it was on a snake page where people were talking about, like, educational stuff regarding snakes and why we shouldn't just kill all of them. And someone commented something positive, like, yeah, all snake species are good. Or we should, like, take care of them more and stuff. And then some rando gets on and they're like, really? All snake species are good? Well, not the invasive pythons and stuff in the Everglades. They're not good. And then she's like, well, obviously, I wasn't talking about, like, invasive species and stuff. And he was like, no, you said all snake species. And I'm just here like, is this really what you're arguing about right now, bruh? Come on. No. She had a positive message to share. And he's, like, nitpicking the wording and found one loophole in what she said to, like, pick a fight with her. Is it that big a deal? Come on, man. Come on. Which, personally, I would argue that the species themselves is still a good species. It's not good that they're in an area where they're invasive, but the species themselves is not a bad species of snake. Which is what she was talking about, with it being species and stuff. So, like, yeah. Now people on Facebook are really annoying. They're really, really annoying. I feel like they just actively want to fight with people. Because that was a really dumb thing to argue about. That was really dumb. But yeah, I deleted all my social media accounts, except for Twitter and Discord, specifically to get live notifications. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, again, if it wasn't for there being super funny memes on Facebook, I would not be there, because dang, the people are awful. Yeah. I feel like Twitter's been worse recently, too, at least for my For You page. I need to use it less. Get out of here. Bonk on the head. Yeah. I need to use the For You page less. I like to use the For You page because I see stuff about, like, cartoons and animations and creative stuff and funny videos. But I've been seeing more stuff like politics and stuff about, like, race and I'm like, I don't want to see all that. No. Too serious. Too serious, too toxic. Don't want to see it. I just want to laugh at funny things. If I go onto my, like, my following page, then I get to see things about cute VTubers, but I don't get to see, like, all the cool stuff I'd like to see. You know, some of it might come from a page I'm not following, and you never know, you might find something really cool on the For You page. But then you gotta like shuffle through all this like really awful stuff, and it's just a little annoying. You know. What kind of memes do you like? Oh, I feel like I could not put in the words to kind of memes that I like. I like shitpost. There we go, never mind, I found a word for it. I think shitposts are funny. Actually, I kind of want to become a better shitposter. Cause like, I posted the gay frogs cover, and I was just thinking like, man, like this is such a funny, like good meme video. I want to be more memey. I want to be more memey and shitposty. I like being funny. That's like my favorite kind of content to do. This is really funny stuff. I want to do a lot of funny stuff, you know. Yeah. Oh, he's coming back! Shoot him! The algorithm is so random. Not really. It wants to. It shows you things that you look at, but it also shows you stuff that gets people outraged. It shows you stuff that's getting a lot of attention because it wants to keep you on the platform. So it shows you things like, oh, these posts are getting a lot of attention. Let's show it to you as well, because it's getting a lot of attention. So, you know, obviously people really like this post. So if I show it to more people, it'll keep them on the platform. Except those posts that get a lot of interaction, they can be positive posts, but a lot of them are also negative, because negativity gets interaction. So then they take those posts that are getting a lot of traction and they just push it forward. The algorithm doesn't really know that it's negative, I don't think. They just look at what's getting traction and push it. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly swing by the bank and then very quickly go to Romani Ranch. Okay, talk to him like, hey! Okay. Okay, here we go. So, 200. Okay. 2,000 rupees. 2,000 and you're still not giving it to me? Maybe 2,500. I think that's what it is. 2,500. Okay. I avoid algo populated feeds. I find it easier to just browse through hashtags based on topics you like. Yeah, honestly, I think that probably would be better. It would be a lot better, I think. Hurry. Oh god, it's 5 p.m. I have to be there at 6. Ah! Don't make me miss it! Takuri, I swear to god. No! Not the hole! I swear to god, if you get in my way, Takuri, I'm going to pulverize your balls. You'll never have ugly children ever again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, I feel that. I wish I had more control over the stuff that it would show me, but it feels like sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And it's been feeling more like I don't recently. Okay, here we go. Woo! Storming over there. Scary. I enjoy shitposts. Some of the best jokes originate from people making dumb things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just like shitposts. Yeah. I think some of my favorite posts I found on... A lot of them are from Facebook, honestly. I'm trying to think, how many of my favorite shitposts do I see from Twitter? Social media platforms have incentive to keep you on their sites and interacting because then they can push you more ads. One of the easiest way to do so is by showing controversial topics. Yep. But, well, I don't know. I don't want to, like, double down and say for sure that it's not them, like, the algorithm knowing it's negative, or if it's just that it's pushing stuff that has a lot of interactions on it. It could be either one, but either way you're seeing it, so. Really appreciate your sense of humor. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it more recently too. I've been learning like how to joke with more interactions and stuff rather than taking stuff seriously. Cause I do take a lot of stuff seriously. Not on the point of like getting mad at it, but just that I think my responses come off too serious. So sometimes you can't even tell if I'm joking or not, you know. Oh, here we go. Aquaria, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes. Okay, hopefully we don't fail this boat. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. Aww. Is this a horse following us? Because it kind of looks like a donkey. Like a really big donkey. Yeah. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the... I didn't get to read that. The cows have always seemed bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani has always been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghost. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it?
Coins for
You joke. Since when? Teehee.
Silly. In town, I have a friend. Her name is Andrew. Andrew, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I don't think I've spoken to Andrew yet. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. This is what I love about Majora's Mask. I feel like the heart of it is really in the side quest. That's why I joke all the time, bruh. I'm just trying to be better at it. Oh, the road's blocked off. What? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. I like how the horse rendered in after the carriage. First milk road is blocked by the border, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Oof. Are you ready, boy? I'm gonna try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Yes. No. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Okay. One more thing with the arrows and stuff. Crying potato, thank you for the $10 soup. I always loved the vibe of this game. Yeah, no. Yeah. Like, this is like, I think the only Zelda game where I feel like the game is the side quest and it is the side content. Like, you can beat the game just focusing on the main story, right? But I feel like you miss out on what Majora's Mask truly is if you don't interact with the NPCs and stuff. And I love that because it feels like the NPCs, like, they are the heart of the game. They're not just there. Side quests aren't just, like, they're not just, like, an extra thing you can do on the side like most Zelda games and most video games in general. It feels like it is the heart of the content. It's the heart of the game, you know? Yeah. I remember this part is scary. I am a bit nervous about this part because it's another bow one with aiming, and the aiming is kind of jank, so I'm just hoping I can get through it okay. I think as long as all 3 bottles on the back don't break, we're good. Even if 1 or 2 breaks, as long as we get through with at least 1, I think we're okay. Yeah, we just gotta be careful. Yeah. Stay back! The stars feel intense, they just keep coming! Oh no! Stop it! They're gonna break them! Wait, we made it through! Wait, we got it out! Oh. That's way more intense than the ghost part. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Yay! Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Yay! You got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive Milk Bar Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Wow, thank you. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. Give it! I'll do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't wanna. Meh. Okay, I can hear the Enos, like, going around down there. Is Kamaro out now? I haven't met Kamaro yet. No, Kamaro's not out yet. I think it's not close enough to midnight for Kamaro. Yeah. Moo Rebbi is born. That was scary. I thought I was going to lose. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we got that done. I think that is the end of the Romani stuff. I don't believe there's anything left to do on the third day. This quest doesn't really go through all 3 days, but it's like one of the longer ones. Oh wait, this is open? I'm not even wearing my mask to come in here. What's up, Chalon? Yeah, the bar opens at night, so... Isn't it nighttime right now? And it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Now, I'm getting things ready, so as long as you don't get in the way of my cleaning, you can stay. It's literally night. It's nighttime. It's 8 p.m. It's nighttime. Right now. I guess because the bar's technically not open? Wait, what time does it open? Can I see? What time? Patron guidelines for the Milk Bar Latte. We offer our customers limited run milk. Thus, we are a members only establishment. Those who do not have proof of membership refuse. You didn't tell me what hours are! Meh. Adult night is 10 p.m. Thank you. Fobbles are much better. Fobbles have way more information than that sign about the milk bar. Yeah. Although I don't think we can do the thing in there yet. We have to go start the ocean stuff. And I might do like a new cycle for the ocean stuff, but just so we don't run out of time doing everything. So I'm just trying to think, like, is there anything else we can do right now before going to a new cycle? I don't think so. We could talk to Kamaro, but I also don't have to do that right now. Like, we can easily talk to Kamaro at any point. I know, you can kill that bird. We go back and kill that Taguri some more. Yeah, we could. We could. Now, I was thinking based on the time, though. Okay, I think we're good to go ahead and just reset time, then. I don't think there's anything else we need to do as a part of the Romani quest. I don't think so. There we go. Save and return to dawn the first day. It'd be nice to get a save in anyway. Sometimes Switch software just fails on you and it crashes and stuff. Whenever I play Skyrim crashes a lot on the Switch. Whenever I play Skyrim, I have to remember to always save the game very, very, very frequently. You know. I have not seen the milk broken apart before. I always thought they'd come in close and collect the spilled milk. No, well, maybe they do. Wait, maybe? I'm not sure. But I don't know. The Gorman brothers are troublesome. Okay, here we go. Alright, get out of my way, bruh. Get out of my way. Now we can go and continue the story. We can start the next section. We can start the next section. Alright. Although, what I want to know though is how does Epona get out of the ranch when the giant rock is blocking the way? I don't know. Epona, if you could get out of the ranch with a rock blocking the way, why couldn't you have done that at any point? Wait, no, see, I think that is the thing. Epona is strong enough that at any point, literally any point in the game, she could break out. She just doesn't unless she hears her song. Yeah. Wait! 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 I just remembered something else I want to do first. No! I just remembered something else. Oh, nice triple jump. Yeah. Okay, okay. There's one more thing I want to do first before we go over there. Here, I'll just leave a photo like right here. Okay. There's one more thing I need to do. Wait, I need money to do this. I need some money. I don't want to pull it out of my bank. No. Watching you play this makes me want to play it for the millionth time. You should! Majora's Mask is a fantastic game. Yeah. And we can show Nintendo how much we love the old Zelda games, you know. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are good games, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like the traditional Zelda games just got something else to them, you know. Maybe I should just come out. Maybe I should just come out here. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. I was a little bit happy to see that Echoes of Wisdom sort of returns to some more traditional Zelda stuff. I mean, I still hated Echoes of Wisdom, not because of that. Wait, okay, so that was the mountains. Yeah, let's go this way. I see some more money. I don't want to kill that dang Takuri again. Yeah, a blend between the two would be perfect in my opinion. Oh yeah, honestly, no, I think so. Cause like, I don't think experimenting with open world was a bad idea. I think open world Zelda game works. But like, I think what they should do, in my opinion, what Nintendo should do with Zelda is take a note from Skyrim's book. Cause Skyrim has an open world where you can go explore whatever you want, whenever you want, but it still has a linear story. And that's the thing, you can have a linear story in an open world. You can have a story that tells you, go here in this sequence, you know, you're gonna go here, 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 here in this sequence of events, right? While still allowing you to break away from that story and go explore and do whatever else. I really think the perfect blend for Zelda is to just do that. You know? Because then we can have the open world, and we can have some of the things that they've been experimenting with, and maybe still keep the Zelda feel. I also think having things like, get rid of the shrines with like, you know, trading in shrine stuff for heart containers. Bring back pieces of heart. I think with an open world setting, pieces of heart could really flourish. And then we've had A Link Between Worlds that had an item system while still having open world. Bring back the items. You've done it before. You can have both of those. You've done it before. Bring it back. And I also think Gossip Stones would be cool in a game like that too. I think we need more of the traditional Zelda stuff. Okay, where am I going? I'm going West Cracktown. Skyrim story is crap though. Mormon's a better example. I'm not talking about story quality. I'm talking about just a linear story within an open world. So Skyrim is just my go-to example. Curiosity. That's not what I want. I want the potion shop. Here we go. Hashtag we want gossip stones, right? Okay. Hey, fisherman dude. No, no, no. 30 rupees? Okay, I'm glad I went ahead and got 32 rupees. Yeah. Where's the scarecrow? Hey, baby, I'm a styling scarecrow, wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. No. By the way, I know a mysterious song allows you to manipulate. Do you want? No. Here we go. That's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you. No! No! I don't! I already know it! Go it! Pierre. Okay, there we go. Now I have everything I need. Okay, so now I need to get Epona and go this way. Actually, this is not the way I was going to go, but Epona's right here, so this still works out. Okay, this is just the one thing I want to do. This is like the perfect time in the story to do this thing, so I want to do it now. Can't believe I almost forgot about it. Yeah. Skyrim's side quest are superior. I've not played Morrowind, so I can't speak on that, but that wasn't really my point to begin with. My point is just that a linear story in an open world can work, and Skyrim's just an easy go-to example to show that, like, here is how you can implement it. I don't really want to get into, like, the polarizing opinions of what game is better. That's besides the point. Frick! I don't mind if they explode on me. If I'm on my horse, it literally won't hurt me for some reason. I don't know why. I am immune to explosions when I am on a horse. I think that my problem is I'm aiming at that, like, beam. I need to not aim at the beam. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think especially as well, okay, where am I going? I am going right here. Right here. I need this and this. Zero! Huh? Don't tell me that's... I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's cause I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? There you go. Ah, is that it? Yippee! I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here, in gratitude. Yippee! You got the stone mat, where it would seem to become as plain as a stone. Now, let me practice standing out. Shiro, the stone soldier, was added to your notebook. You helped the inconspicuous soldier. This was added to your notebook. Now we can see him! Huh? Not yet. I don't stand out at all. That's weird, but I'm trying so hard. Oh well. I love Shiro. Yeah, didn't they change this guy's location in 3DS version? Yes, and that's one of the many reasons why I hate the 3DS version. They moved him. So like the whole thing with this mask is like there's an area in the ocean where it becomes the most handy, and the earliest chance you have to go to the canyon is when you get your horse. So, if you choose to go to the canyon at your earliest opportunity before you need to, at least as far to go talk to Shiro. We don't have access to the entire canyon right now, but you have access at least to go see Shiro, and you can go to the graveyard and stuff. If you choose to go talk to Shiro and help him before doing the ocean area, you then have a mask that is like overpowered for a part of it. And that is like the part where it's like the most helpful in the game by far. It's like a little secret fun Easter egg if you thought to go check out the canyon first when you get Epona. But in the 3DS version, they moved Shiro from the canyon to the part where the mask is most useful, put it in a place where you'll definitely go past it, and then had Tattle point out that there was something there. So, yeah, I'm a little bit salty about that. I hate what they did to shit up. Put it back. Yeah. Wait, you can't use the sun mask at the fort, then what's the point of it? I didn't say that at all, what? No, I was exactly saying that you can use it at the fort. I just didn't say the words the fort. Yeah. It's in an annoying spot as well. Yeah, no, it's in the most hand-holdy spot you could possibly think of. Get out of my way, Lever! Stop getting run over by my horse! Okay. Ocean! Ocean area is okay. I think the ocean area is my least favorite area. Yeah, actually, yeah, the ocean area is my least favorite area, but we can. Wait, I didn't get to read that. Danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. I'm swimming in the murky water! I'm swimming in the murky water! You see the like in the water down there? In front of us to the right? Like. I don't like likes. Come here. Yeah. Here we go. Boop. Open up a new statue. Yippee. Okay. Whoa. Zora mass swimming is the best swimming in any game I've played. Yeah, they ruined that too in the 3DS version. I'm an avid hater of the 3DS version. Original is the way to play it. If you're gonna play Majora's Mask, play the original. Like, don't even consider the 3DS one, just play the original. Yeah. They were late. What are the Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch, but if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them long ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. I'm walking into the wall. Hey, Trickster, how you doing? Hello. I suppose the style of the N64 designs to that of the 3DS. I love the way the games look. Are the seagulls picking on him? They're eating him! Somebody, please, get me to shore. Alright, if you don't mind me touching your butt, I'll get you over there. Grab. Okay, just woke up so tired. Yeah, I feel that. Today feels like a EP day. It feels EP for me too. And I got good rest and stuff. I think I'm just working too hard. Whoops. Oh wait, no, you're here. Never mind. For a second I was like, did I stop short of where he was supposed to go by like 2 inches? I love the graphics in the 3DS one. I think they look amazing, but all the changes, I don't know. Some of the changes were okay, but it depends on what you're talking about. And I think the changes that were cons were just way too big. They outweigh the pros, in my opinion. Yeah. Hello. I am Miko of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? I won't listen. Okay, I'll listen. Just deny a dying man his final request. 1, 2, 3. I don't have the energy to get up and sing. Oh baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she lays some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, in Great Bay now. Something's happening, is it now? Baby! Oh baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Guido pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates. Then pow and bam! I got knocked down and here I am. Baby! If I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody, please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. Yippee, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Louis flops back on the ground. Like right after. Andrew, think would you listen to my message if I was a worm? Yes, I would listen to anything and everything you have to say if you were a worm. The words of worms must be spoken. Yeah, this game is so good. Okay, okay, I have to like remember how to play it. These sequences are always so sad though. I think Romani's is the one that gets me the most, but Mikau's is also still pretty sad. Ah! Start. Yay! You got the Zora mask. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Where the mask would blah 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 blah. Is he going to be alright? No, he's dead. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. At least he gets to take his guitar into the spirit world with him. Yeah. After playing Ocarina of Time 3DS version with the Master Quest New Game Plus, I thought Majora's Master DS version would also have a Master Quest New Game Plus. Sad it didn't. That's because Master Quest was a separate release of Ocarina of Time. When it came out. I believe it was. Yeah. And so like when they remade it on the 3DS, they just added them both. Like they compiled them both into the game. Majora's Mask just never got one of those. But yeah, like made a little grave. Yeah. Oh wait, that was something else I hated about the 3DS version. So like Mikau's grave, this is where it is. He made him a little grave with his guitar and stuff on it. Very sweet. The 3DS version moved his grave like down here. Like around where he died. It was like somewhere like around here. It's not a huge deal, but I don't know. I just feel like it's how disrespectful that they move his grave and stuff, you know. Do you think it's painful to transform like that? The old Zora swimming! The old Zora swimming! Ah! I missed it so much! I love the old Zora swimming. It's so cool. Too close to the shore. I just think it's a bit... personally, I find it disrespectful to move a grave. Yeah. It's not the worst thing that they changed. Like, obviously there's gameplay stuff that they changed too, so I know it's like a small nitpick, but it bothered me. It bothered me and I hate it. It just feels unnecessary. You know, it didn't make anything better. All it did was change it. Yeah. We'll love to see the transformations come back someday. I don't think we're ever gonna see transformations like these masks come back. I'd like to see them do another game where Link does transform, but I don't expect to see like the Majora's Mask ones because, like, you know, these spirits belong here. Ah! I did not see him. I forgot he was there and did not see him. Get away from me! I hate like legs! Ow! Get away! Okay, here we go. Do I have to be normal Link for this? I don't know. Yay! As you know what we should do? I've not been buying the maps from Tingle. We should buy the maps from Tingle. Barry! Come back! The bed! Lulu! Lulu! That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. No, she can't speak. Were you not a fan of the swimming mechanics for Zora like a 3DS port? Hell no! They ruined those. No, they should have left it alone. I'm a fan of the original swimming mechanics. I think they changed it because I think people complained that like it was hard to control. Which if you want to add a slower swimming option, that's fine. But what I hate is that they tied the fast swimming to using your magic shield, which made it so you literally cannot swim fast as a Zora unless you're draining your magic. It's a terrible change. Anyone who likes it, you have bad taste. Ah, Mikao! Hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you to always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. Oh, this is that creepy stalker dude, I think. Wait, no, the creepy stalker is another dude. This is the dude that wants pictures of Lulu. You know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know a private side, don't you? That's wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. It's about Lulu. I want to know everything. I'll take anything. You know, I'm a consummate fan. What does consummate mean? Damn, we didn't dive. Oh. I think they wanted to make the chateau milk more useful. They can pick some other way. Pick some other way out. They did not need to do that. All they did was ruin a really beloved thing. I know the original game had some stuff that wasn't the most useful. Hope you don't mind me just taking... Tato, get out of the photo. Don't mind me taking a photo of you right in front of you. Cool. But now, that's one of the most complained about things. I know there were a couple things in Majora's Mask that maybe weren't the most useful, but like, just leave them as they are. Instead of trying to fix it by making another problem. Because that's not exactly great. Here you go. Oh, Lulu's face, it's irresistible. Please let me have this, okay? Give me money. Yeah, keep the change. For this kind of pictograph, I'll take as many as you have, so bring more. I remember there was one time my sister told me she took a photo of Lulu's butt and showed it to him, and he said, Lulu's face is irresistible. We thought it was the funniest thing ever. We thought it was the funniest thing ever. Hey Mika, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Even your band leader is looking for you. No. Howdy. Mika, where have you been? I was worried. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Ooh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Ooh. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... And he never finishes his sentence. Miguel, do you need to see the bars? I need to see everybody. You're gonna have another jam session with them, aren't you? I can't wait. No. I would not. Yeah. He wants his face there. That's why he was confused. No! Look! Talk to me! Jippers! There we go. Miguel! Where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Miguel? The concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the seat. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I don't understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Sure. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But like, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not gonna be ready for the concert. This is true. This is true. If I do the why do I forget about even, we're waiting for even to write a song and just write one ourselves. If you feel up to it, let's have a little jam session. I think if I remember right, there was some like connection between what you do here and what you do with Evan? I can't remember. You want to have a jam session? Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. It's right down there. Huh? How about these vote? What? Which one? You're not jamming like you usually do. You want to stop? No. Wait, I'm about to say yes. Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. I don't know what the finishing notes are if that's not what he wants. Bleh. Yeah, okay, I need to get the song from, they were the kind of notes an amateur would play while trying to go figure out his notes as he goes. Blah. Once you're back in the groove, we'll write a song that'll knock Evan off his flippers. Yeah, we need to get the notes from someone somewhere else and then bring them to him. But yeah. Okay. Evan. I always liked Evan's room. We've been doing this whole time. Even the family has been waiting for you for a while now. I always like Evan's room because he plays the Game Over song from the first Zelda on his piano. Nico, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Come on. Oh, you couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out and back by the ocean? Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighting. Meantime, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates is you, with the blood of the Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert, and I can't tell them it's cancelled because Lulu can't sing, can I? Nah. Ow. You don't remember the beat? I don't remember everything about Majora's Mask. Please don't tell me though. I want to figure stuff out if I don't remember it. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Stupid Zora. Ah, Miguel, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy face or anything. Yeah. I just remembered that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there, like now. See you. Bye. Oh, really? I did not know that, Laura. Yeah. I thought it was the ending theme. No, it's the game over theme. When you die. It might be the ending theme, too. I don't know. I've not played the original Legend of Zelda, but I know it plays if you get the game over. Unless I'm absolutely wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zora, as that makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? No, it's Lulu's room. I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry, but I'd like you to rent this room to me. But this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40. No! Well, that's too bad. If you ever want to look me up. But you set up shop in Lulu's room! Actually, Lulu's room is pretty nice looking. I like her room. Except for all these rocks everywhere. Yeah. Did they fall from the ceiling? Maybe that's how he got him. You can't just set up shop in Lulu's room. Okay, I think that's everything we can do here for now. But yeah. I still have a brain blast tourist. I'll probably just do it later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
Okay. We're going to continue the story. I think we gotta go talk to the person who lives on the beach in the other section, I think. There's like a few different things. I don't remember the ocean area as well as the other ones, so I might need to figure a couple things out, but I think I remember how everything goes. Froggy talking with the fish people now. Hi, Thunder. Thank you for the $10 soup. Yeah, we just got to the ocean area. Go away. Starfish, bro. Stay away. Those fish are attacking me. Yeah. Okay, wait, actually, I wanna get the bunny head back out. That's a lot faster. There we go. Gimme! Yeah, so we're doing the Zora area. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough energy to get through the whole stream. I'm not sure. Rare fish inside. Wow. Sup, bruh? I've been counting fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to counting fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. Okay. Help me, please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here, just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you on one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? Toot toot? What's this? I guess you don't have one after all. Technically, I do have a pictograph of a female pirate, but it's all blurry and it's not that great. The all-important face. I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do, even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? Oh yeah, you just have this pinned up on your wall. This guy's a pervert. I can get a photo though. It'll be really easy with the mask I got. Okay, go away, Levos. Go away, go away, go away. Actually, if I remember right, okay, I'm going to this area, but I'm not gonna enter through the ground right there, because I remember right, there's like a really big like on the other side in the next section. I'll just go this way. Actually, I think I remember right as well. There's no loading screen if you go into the water for some reason, whereas there is if you go on land, which is weird. Wait. There's a really big like it's right there. Like that one is huge. It's the biggest one on the beach. It's huge, bro. It's huge. Scary. I don't like it. Okay. The first thing we need to do, I think we need to break into the pirate's fortress. Okay, the entrance is around here. I think it's right down here. Yeah. I remember where it is. Oh god, which one is it? Is it this one? Found it! Yeah! Like I was out of luck, he doesn't realize how dangerous it is to be with a guru though. Nah, I can get a photo. We'll probably be coming out in and out of here a few times though. Whoa, wait. We gotta be careful not to get caught. Okay, after this boat goes by, there's a break in between the boats, so we can get in that way. Okay, somewhere around here. It's not that one. Is it this one? God, normally when I come in through here, I usually just use my hook shot and you take the easy way. It's been a while since I've had to find like the it's your first time coming through way. Link, open the chest! Link! Open the chest! There we go. Oh. There's a way in. There's a way in. Oh, wait. Okay, there is also this way. It's blowing the water out. Yeah, we would need to... No, I think that's an exit. I think that's an exit. So there's gotta be a switch here somewhere that can open up that grate. Man, I feel like I'm here for the first time. Ooh, another chest! There's treasures to find at least. Yeah. BRB, good luck reclaiming your eggs. Thank you! How dare they take my eggs, bro? Lulu's eggs. I think people always thought they were also Mikao's eggs, too. I don't see a switch to open up the grate. Where would that be? Ow! Go away! It's hard to look around too because I don't want to get caught by the guards. But it might be above water. It might be above water. Oh. It feels kind of funny that I have like the first two areas memorized, or if not memorized, then like I know them pretty well. But then when it comes to this area, it's like, haha, this is where my memory falls short. I don't think I ever really liked the ocean area when I was a kid either. So I didn't do it very often. And would most often play on my dad's like finished Majora's Mask file. Uh-oh. So like I could just use the hook shot to get in the easy way. Okay, yeah, like this is what we do. Wait, this might be the switch. Right here. Yeah, wait, I found it. I think I found it. Not that. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay, we got it. Never mind, I remember where it is now. Yeah. Yeah, we might have one more Majora's Mask stream after this. I'm not sure if we'll get everything done today. I'm feeling low on energy. I mean, we did have 2 streams yesterday. I was only gonna do 1, but then I ended up doing a second one. And then we did 2. And I haven't eaten yet today. There's not a lot at the house right now. Give me! Ow! Okay, we gotta get through here. Ah! Yeah, but I don't really want to get DoorDash again either, so I might go out later, maybe. I might go out later and get some food. Yeah, what should I get? What do you guys think I should get today? Wait, okay, I did that. Oh, I can come up here. Oh, I just popped myself right inside. Oh, there's a chat. Wait, no, I want that. Just make sure you get some rest in between streams, right? Yeah, I'm getting enough rest. Me being low energy is not me pushing myself. You know. Did you guys I think it's normal, right? When you've been working all week and it's about to be one of your days off, you're usually tired at the end of it, right? Okay, wait. I don't think this actually lets me in anywhere. Yeah, I guess not. I ordered me off DoorDash. I went out of Missouri. You're not food, silly. Nah. No. Doesn't feel like fish, but I feel like a Pokeball. I've never had a Pokeball, but okay, am I missing something? I must be missing something. I'm missing something. Must be blind. Can I push this inwards instead to get in? Instead of pulling it outwards, can I just push this inwards? Yes, I can. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay, here we go. I got it. Is that everything? Yeah, okay, that's what I was missing. There we go. Got it, figured it out. Whoa. Watch out for the bombs. Ooh. Kinda nervous. Whoa. It's basically sushi and salad. Yeah, I know what it is, but I think it might be a little bit too much fish for me. I like sushi. I like nigiri. But if it's too much fish, you know. Like, I don't really like sashimi very much. Do you guys like sashimi? Yeah, I think I prefer if there's at least a little bit of rice and stuff to go with the fish. So, like, nigiri is okay, but sashimi is just the fish and nothing else. You know, so like even if it's like a good quality kind of fish, it's like, meh. I want that piece of heart. Wait, how do I open this? Is this one of those rooms that has the pirates walking through it? I can't tell. I guess not. Wait, I want that though. Is there? Oh, there's the switch. Okay, wait. Let me get my bow out. Bang! Yeah. Wait, no, that switch opens up that gate. No, I want to open up this gate. This is openable. How do I get in there? Anything I'll be doing in the ocean area, I might as well be doing for the first time because I do not remember any of this stuff. Is there something else? Oh, there's a chest here, I guess. Okay, there's that. There's gotta be like a switch or something in the water that I'm missing. But I do not know. I like sashimi, but also prefer some rice. Yeah, I just think it's a little bit better if it comes with rice. Yeah. What's you guys' favorite thing to dip the sushi and stuff in? Oh, here we go. Get up there. Here we go. Here's the switch. Wait, I think I need to be fast. No, not that. Wait. No! What the heck? You won't climb over that link, really. Link down! What's the optimal way to do that? I'm not sure if it's jumping in the water as a Zora, or if it's like climbing over these. Get up there, Link! No! Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do it then. Okay, can you not climb over these? What about as a Zora? Really? I thought being taller would maybe help. Yeah. Ah, okay, I made it. Yay! New heart container. I think I just barely made it too. Here we go, here we go. Okay, now I can actually hit the switch and move on. It's the first night. Was that Fishy Link? Sorry, I don't know anything about Zelda games. It's Zora Link. Zora Link's really cool. Deco Link is always my favorite, but I do like Zora Link a lot too. I like Goron Link too, actually. I like all of them. Okay. Oh, careful, careful. More bombs. Careful, careful. Okay, okay. Ooh. That feels tense. Yeah. I don't know what I'm in the mood for today. Yesterday I got hungry and I got a burrito and some lovely fries. Queso fries. So that was pretty cool. Okay, I see what it is. Gimme! Yeah, and it was really, I had this like the smartest idea as well. I had the smartest idea with those fries. So normally I'll order them with no jalapenos, but with extra queso. But I feel like it's kind of hit or miss whether they actually give you the extra queso. So I had this idea. Oh, there's a telescope. Yeah, this lets me look into the Pirate's Fortress. This is a stealth section. This is basically what this whole area is. Okay, well, there's gotta be somewhere else we can go to then. Something else down here. There's that door, but it's locked. Is there a switch back here? No. Oh, Deku nuts. I kind of wonder, is the switch down there what opened that door? Is that what that is? I'm not sure, I can't remember. Wait, no, it's there. Okay. I was thinking it's probably not the one down there. It's probably something else. Ooh. Get those out of my way. There we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Do it. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, careful. Don't let them see me. I don't know if they can see me up here or not. I don't want to take any chances though. I'm finally up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There should be one more boat. Wait, was that the last one? Oh, I guess it was. Here we go. Okay, here's where I'm very familiar with the Pirate's Fortress. I mean, there might be some puzzles and stuff that I'm not as familiar with, but I know this area a lot better. Yeah. Okay, I was talking about my loaded fries hack and I got distracted. Sorry. Wait, this is a stealth section, but also you can totally bypass it if you have the stone mask. Because you look so plain and unassuming that they just don't even bother arresting you. Okay, hopefully that's a good enough photo for the dude. That's gotta be a good enough photo for the dude. Okay. Oh yeah, the area they moved Shiro to in the 3DS one is right here. right at the foot of this ladder that you have to go up, so you'll guaranteed go past him. It's like, bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, anyway, what I was saying though, is like, I'm not sure if they always put on the queso for the loaded fries, so instead I did, yeah, what if I paid like a little bit more, but I got the queso on the side? So I got it like that. They gave me so much queso. Oh my god, I got so much queso. It was the best queso fries ever. Because there was so much queso on it, bro. Yeah. There's Wasper, people. I remember this boat. I've seen this boat so many times. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure the store will become the laughing stock. Yes, but Amir, the sea is strangely murky when we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange mouse one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and find them now. Understood. Yeah, Stone Magic's so silly for cutscenes. Yeah, I tried to take it off before the cutscene started, but I missed it. Anyway. Funny. This part always gets me. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But I want loads of fries, but the only kind I can find around here is poutine. Maybe you can make your own. Do you have cans of chili and Velveeta in Canada? Do you have those in Canada? Cause you can make those, you can use those to make some pretty banger fries. Yeah. I like Velveeta. It's not the highest quality cheese. Actually, I think it's not really authentic cheese, but it works and it tastes yummy. Yeah, you found the hook shot! Let's go! Okay. Here we go. Hey, everyone. Hi, Squidgy. How you doing? Hello. Well, who put that clam thing in here? Go away! Okay, let me get the Zora mask out. Okay, I need to go down. Oh wait. Here we go. Okay, I got one of the eggs. Ta-da! You got a Zora egg in the bottle. It doesn't look very healthy. You better have someone examine it quick. Oh wait, get out of here. Get out of here, silly. We do have Velveeta, but that stuff weirds me out. Well, you don't have to use Velveeta. I like to use Velveeta because it's a easy melt cheese. And I think that works really well for chili cheese fries. I like it when there's a lot of melty cheese on it. I think it's pretty fun. But yeah. Is that the same pot that's in like the Gerudo Fortress in Ocarina of Time? I wanna see the camera angle. Yeah, it is! I never actually looked in there. I didn't know someone was there actually. That's really funny. Okay, we got one of them. But yeah, but if you got if you have other cheeses that you can easily melt, which I'm sure you can find some alternatives, you can also use those ones. And they're pretty good too. Okay, now that I have the hook shot, there are 4 eggs here and I only have 3 bottles. So we'll have to make 2 trips. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the first one out. I'm gonna take the first one out. And then there's another bottle we can get. And then I'll come back and get the rest of them. Because we can't get all of them in one go. Okay, is that all of them? All the guards? Okay, I'm gonna jump. Jump now, jump! Yeah! I'll probably get more hearts before doing this. Nah! My hearts are fine. You can probably get just like a crap ton of shredded cheese and do it that way. Do you have shredded cheese? Shredded cheese. I think if you're making loaded fries, any kind of shredded cheese would work. I like finely shredded cheese though, because finely shredded cheese has like it melts real nice. It melts easier than other cheeses, in my opinion. Actually, I want to know how to melt Velveeta easier, because like every time I melt Velveeta, I swear some of it gets burned to the pot. And I'm not really sure what the best way to melt it is, you know. If you don't like Velveeta, you can find other recipes. I use one that uses an 8-ounce block of cheese and cream cheese with some other ingredients. It only takes about 5 to 15 minutes. Oh yeah, something like that too. Yeah, and of course I'm just talking about chili cheese fries, like that's what I would use. You can use other kinds of cheeses. If they don't sell the foods near you, then you just make the foods. Yeah, wait, what is Evan? I keep calling him Even for some reason. What does Evan say if I show him the 1 egg that I have? What does he say? I hope we're well and good. Yeah, we're doing great. We're just having a just having a chill Majora's Mask time, you know? Yellow. We're getting to the ocean area. I just got the first Zora egg, so I want to go see what Evan says if I show it to him. I don't think I've actually ever bothered showing it to Evan, but there's an option to, so I'm just curious what he says. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm here now. Are you winning, Rebbi? I think so. I'm doing pretty good, I think. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I spent the first 2 hours just hunting a bird over and over again. Well, I got a bunch of masks though. Okay, this one's Evan's room. Let me into Evan's room. Do. But I think we're doing really good. We're making good progress. I was just thinking about what kind of food I want to get today. Maybe a cheeseburger? I wish there were more healthy options though. Cause sometimes I just want some healthy food, but I feel like there's not always a ton of options. Wait. I don't like the screen angle. Shut up. Okay, here we go. Did you get the eggs back? Here you go. You did it, Rico! Okay, take that egg straight to the professor at the Marine Research Lab. I've already talked to the professor, leave the rest up to him. Oh, thank goodness, Luna's voice has been brought back to normal. It has? Really? Yeah, easy, get a cheeseburger with extra lettuce. I feel like the bulk of the cheeseburger is still, you know. Nah, I mean, sometimes if I want something a little healthier, I don't know, I don't know if this is actually healthy or not. Sometimes I get Qdoba, but like, I don't feel like Qdoba's that healthy either. Lulu! Lulu! I don't doesn't seem to work here. I thought her voice was back to normal. She's ignoring me. What kind of girlfriend are you? Yeah, I actually don't know if her and Mika were dating. Yeah, babe, there we go. Yeah, do they sell gyros near you? Sometimes they can make them healthy with more veggies. There are some places that sell gyros near me, but I feel like they're still not the most healthy. I don't know. Well, I think my issue is like you can add more vegetables to make stuff healthier, but like that also adds more calories and stuff to it. So there's still like a health downside to getting something made like that. So I kind of wish there were just some healthier options like that, you know? But yeah. Yeah, this is more than one meal a day. I'm worried you're starved. I'm not going to starve. If I can make a request, I appreciate all the messages that are worried about me and stuff. But I've gotten so many of those recently. I don't know, it kind of feels weird having people tell me how to eat. So if we could like maybe not do that, I'd appreciate it. No, I'm trying to show it to him. Literally, what are those Zoras doing? Wait, Zora, I'm Zora. Yeah, I'm Zora. Oh, you finally came. I've been waiting for you. What about the eggs? I heard there's a total of 7. Hurry, put them in the aquarium. I have exactly 1. Burgers are healthy. Meat is good for you. It gives you power. I wish. Oh god, hang on. I gotta find the exact spot that lets me put it. I gotta find the exact spot that lets me drop it down. Hang on, just put it. Yeah, there we go. Put it down there. Yay! 1 egg. Yeah, what happened to the rest of the eggs? The eggs can't hatch if they aren't all together. Hurry, find the rest of the eggs and put them in the aquarium. Okay, I'm hurrying. Bleh. Bleh. Maybe eat less just to be contrarian. Nah, I mean, I'm just eating as I'm eating. Also, honestly, I actually have not been eating 1 meal a day like the last week and a half. You didn't even ask me if I'm still eating only 1 meal a day. You just assumed that, Frabber. Nah, but honestly, I'm eating enough that I'm taking care of myself. So you don't need to worry. If I was feeling bad or having like any sort of health issues from it, I would just adjust it myself. So no worries about it. Boing! I don't like the giant legs. They're scary. Here we go. Wild headwaters. Beavers home. Beware of swift currents. I don't think it's down here, but I do think there's something down here, and I want the thing that's down here. Yep, that's what's down here. So, like. Don't eat me! Ah, no! Get out! Did he eat anything of mine? What? Stop it. It doesn't. Whoa! God, the thing I hate about this area is that the water like slowly pulls you in towards the center, and then when you go to use your Zora boomerangs, it makes you step closer. So it's like, bah! Yay, piece of heart. That's what I wanted. Okay, I don't think he ate any of my stuff. That's fine then. Wait, I want that rupee. The current like pulls you in. Yeah, like it like pulls you in. I'm not even moving. So it makes it kind of tricky to not get caught by that like. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, I have your shoulder. Ooh, it was too depressed to care. No!
Oh no. Anyways, Nuggies tax.
That's more. Thank you for the Nuggies tax. I appreciate that. I could get some food. Okay, I know there's a way up. There's a way up to the top of the waterfall. I need to go back this way. And I hope these legs aren't particularly close to where I need to go. He's so big! It's so big! I don't like how big it is! No! Faster! Run away faster! Okay, I need my hook shot. Give me my hook shot. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is how I get up though. I want to get the thing down. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize how big this spot was. Here we go. I think there's ways on the other side too though. I'm not really sure which way to go. Ooh, chest! There we go. Anyway, I found out my local Taco Bell offers a loaded fries pocket, so I'm gonna give that a try. Really? Oh yeah. Actually, my local Taco Bell also has Wait, how do I get over there? I don't think I can reach that. Oh, I could probably reach that one from here. Though. Probably reach this one. No, not if I aim too high. There we go. Yeah. I ate 1 to 2 meals a day. I would consider myself healthy. Yeah, did I read that one already? I'm not sure. But yeah, I eat 1 to 2 meals a day. But I don't know. I don't know. I know I don't eat 3 meals a day. I feel like that's probably what Bubbles would tell me, like, oh, you should be eating 3 meals a day and stuff. But like, even before I started dieting, I've never eaten 3 meals a day. I usually eat 2. So I'm kind of in the same boat you are. Yeah. Hello. They're kind of scary looking, not gonna lie. Yeah. I really feel bad for the fridge situation. I remember not having a fridge for a week when I moved into my flat. It sucked. So much stuff you just can't keep around. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like I was gonna try not to eat out too much, but like now with the fridge like having its issues, I feel like now I kind of have to. So it's like, but 3 meals is too much for me as well. Yeah, I feel like I just start gaining a ton of weight if I eat 3 meals a day every day. Sometimes I'll eat 3 meals, but that feels like way too much, you know. Favorite Zora's domain in all the games. I like Twilight Princesses. That one's really pretty. Yeah. Making sure I didn't miss any messages. Yeah. When I moved to only eating twice, my health improved dramatically. Big breakfast, small dinner, good stuff. Yeah, cause like I was doing like some minor dieting, not that long ago. I kind of do it off and on. Trying to like figure out like what's the best way for me to be able to enjoy the foods that I want to eat whilst also like taking care of myself properly. So I kind of do it off and on. But what I've started doing is like, I would eat 1 meal a day, and it would be like 1 big meal around dinner. And then, that was like not really enough for me. I was like start to feel weak and stuff. So instead, I adjusted it. I kept my 1 big meal in the evening, but then I would eat like something light in the morning to help me like get by. And I think that's like a better balance for me, I think. And oftentimes the thing I eat in the morning is like a can of spinach or something, you know, it's like super small, super healthy. And I've been doing pretty good, I think. You again, you can't fool me with your green clouds. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. I have never been here before. Okay, I'll give you one, but only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So, do you want to try? Yes. There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way. So follow me and don't get separated. Okay. I love me some spinach, right? Cheesy spinach has become one of my favorite like healthier snacks. I love cheesy spinach. But now with my fridge acting up, I can't use the cheese in there. I tried to make some foods with the cheese, and the butter, and it made me feel like really ill. Not for terribly long. I got over it after like maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. But I definitely should not eat any more food out of the fridge. So there's like some stuff I have around the house that I can eat without using stuff from the fridge, but it's not much. I have a ton of bulldog noodles downstairs that I guess I could eat. Although I was kind of planning to use the bulldog noodles in like a stream, do like a variety bulldog noodle stream. Although that'd be a ton of, that'd be a ton of bulldog noodles. Oh god. Okay. Link! Link! What the heck? I had like such a good handle on the controls for a second. Okay, there we go. I hope I'm not going about these in the wrong order. There's no more here? Okay, making sure. Okay, there's only 6 more rings. We're probably good to keep going. Here we go, here we go. Oh god, I don't know if I'll make it in time now because I had to stop and like adjust that. So yeah, I'm like trying not to eat out a ton still, but like it kind of feels like it's the only option right now because we can't get someone to come out and look at the fridge until like the end of the month. It's gonna be a while. So I guess any snack tippies are appreciated more than usual right now. That was perfect. That's not good. Oh yeah, perfect. Did you get the 3 times spicy ones? I don't know what I have downstairs. It's a big box of bulldog noodles that I already had. I have not gotten any more since the last time I ate bulldog noodles, so I don't know if they're 3 times spicy or not. But I should probably go through those before getting more, so if they're not, we at least have different flavors. Maybe eat your body weight in noodles. That's 3. No! Yeah, it's just about eating more spread out over the day so your body doesn't go through energy ups and downs. Really? Really? Yeah. Do you guys have any more like dieting and exercising tips? Because I'm always down to have more tips to try to refine my routine and stuff. Yeah. The problem is I can keep each other like exercising and stuff. So I'm trying to get my AC turned on because it's really warm in here. There we go. Okay, now it's turning on. There we go. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually. What? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. I was promised that, though. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So will you try? Yes. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Okay. Okay. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh god, I'm already messing up. But I went down like pretty early on. And I still wasn't low enough. There we go. Okay. Oh god, go high enough. Okay. Okay, this I'm really good on the side to side. It's the up and down kind of gets me a little bit.
Fridge funds.
Thank you. Oh, 150. Holy, thank you. Thank you for the 50. Holy, wow. You're crazy, man. Thank you.
Snack tippy.
Thank you. Did I scare anybody? Did I spook anybody? That scared me really bad. Yes. Well, not really bad actually. It wasn't that bad. But we got that sound alert. Yesterday when I was playing a horror game. So that was pretty funny. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that part with the big open room used to trip me up so much when I was little because I would like get the order of the rings wrong at that part. Yeah, you're gonna give me that empty bottle. I'm making better time on this and this is supposed to be the hard level. Oh god! Ah! 10 seconds left! Ah! Okay, oh, never mind. As soon as I complimented myself, it all went out the window.
Snackies.
Thank you, Books. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the 20 tippy. What a glitch. I was so happy to hear that alert yesterday during the live. I know. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother. Yippee! You got an empty bottle. Yippee, thanks. We underestimated you. Is there anything else I can get from these guys? Can I get like a piece of heart or something from them if I race them again? Wait, are they even still here? Oh wait, yeah, they're just over here. Did these guys got like a piece of heart? I can't remember. Yeah, he's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. We don't have any more empty bottles, do we, little brother? No, we don't have any, big brother. If you say you still want to race though, that's fine. What will you do? All that for a bottle. No, empty bottles are really good in Zelda. Always. First you have to start with little brother. This time the time limit is 150. Don't fall behind. Okay, we gotta get there in a minute 50. Let's just do it one more time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate my life! Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I was super happy to get the alert during FNAF 2. Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got food delivered. Yippee! Yippee! We can take a snack break. I don't even know what it is. My roommate was gonna like go out and get errands, and I was like, "Oh, if you get food, can you also get me some food?" And she was like, "Okay, yeah." And I have no idea what she got. There you go. Moose. Yeah, the frog mate bringing food. Yeah, the frog mate. Let's just start calling her that. The frog mate. Wait, that sounds like mate, like the other way though. Maybe not. Never mind. He did it again, little brother. I did. He did it again, big brother. That's simple, little brother. Now race me. What will you do? I'll race. The time limit is the same as what's my little brother. 150, but there are 25 wings this time. Don't fall behind. Okay. Let's hope it's food. Of course it's food. I don't know what else you would bring in here. A new video game. Oh my god. Okay, I just barely made that. Oh my god. Ow. Sometimes I hold the button, but it treats it like I pushed it for some reason. So then he goes, then stops, then goes again. I'm just like, what are you doing? I've been holding the button the whole time, Link. Stop doing that. Ah. Okay. Hola. Is this a slightly different route? I can't tell if it is or not. Oh, he's going all over the place, boy. Okay, get it, get it. Wait. Going for a high pace? I think so. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard. I don't want to have to do this another time. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but just, you know, it's gonna be the second day soon. We should move along. We still got quite a few things to do. We still got quite a few things to do for the ocean stuff. He's a formidable opponent, little brother. You all just talk, and big brother. If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother. Damn it! I got it. Please let it be over. Okay. Oh. Alright, we can take a snack break. What did we get? Let me find out. There's a big bottle in here. Whoa, root beer! This is a huge bottle. What the heck? Whoa. I was gonna shake it to let you guys see it, but then I was like, wait, no. Don't shake the soda. What food is it? Oh, I can't tell what it is. It's wrapped up in something. There's red sauces though. Is it a burrito? Is it a burrito? Oh, this is huge. Oh, wait. Hey, it's like a burrito. It's cut in half. Whoa. Another burrito. Whoa. 2 days in a row. Burrito. Yeah, thank you. Wait, I'm trying to open the red sauce. Here we go, I got it. The red sauce, the super spicy red sauce. I wish I could mix it throughout the burrito. The burrito's cut in half though. Yeah, let's try not to put too much. Yeah, vamos! Get a snack, let's eat together. Go get a snack right now. White super spicy or Mexican super spicy?
Thank you.
Well, I thought it was gonna be super spicy, but it's actually not. No, a lot of the places around me, Mexican restaurants, they give you the red sauce, and it actually is really spicy. And round time to give it $2 soup, but we need a gauze movie outfit. Gauze? I can't say that's an idea I've considered. Is that what you want, Fabos? Gauze. Well, I guess since I got this snack today, I might not use the snack money, but I'll use the snack money tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be fun. Whoop-a. This is a big whoopie though. I'm gonna have leftovers of the whoopie for sure. There's no way I can drink all that. Whoa. My food just arrived. Yay! What did you get? Oh yeah, you told me. You told me you got the Taco Bell loaded fries thing. Yeah, let me know how you like that. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot for a second that you told me when it was already. Whoopsie. Yeah, Rubio. I love Rubio. Fabos, do you like Rubio? I like Rubio. You know, the red sauce looks the same as it normally does, but it's not as spicy as some other places. Usually, though, it's like you want to be careful not to add too much because it'll get overwhelmingly spicy pretty fast. So I would say it's probably more Mexican spicy. I never had Rubio. Really? Maybe that was Rubio. No, only Rubio. Yeah. Yeah. No. What was I talking about? I don't know. But yeah, you guys can drink the actual beer if you like beer, and then I'll drink the root beer. I love root beer float, OMG. I love root beer floats. I wonder if I still have any vanilla ice cream in the freezer. I think I do. Yeah. I got a crunch wrap and loaded fries pocket. I wonder what the pocket is. I don't think we have the pockets, but Taco Bell does have some sort of like nacho fries right now, you know? Ooh. I think there's like steak or beef in this or something. Ooh. Nice. Cream soda is the best. Oh, I love cream soda, yeah. I like, have you guys ever had vanilla root beer? Vanilla is pretty good too. outfit where Rebbi is very obviously wearing balloons under her see-through coat. The big boob girl got me. You guys want me to become your big titty goth girlfriend? You know, maybe we can. I said I don't need a husband, but maybe I can be your big titty goth girlfriend. Me with my like frobbles underneath my coat to be my big boobs. No, I think you guys would like that too much. You'd like it. Yeah. Oops, don't turn off switch. I'm still here. I'm just eating food real quick. This is pretty good though. Playing an N64 game really makes me want to play Super Mario 64. It's not even been that long since I played it, but I'm kind of just here like, play it again. I prefer my baby to be flat. Yeah, me too. I don't mind joke big boobs though. Yeah. Like, I don't want actual big boobs, but if it's joke ones, like melons or something else that's like it's jokingly big boobs, then I think that's really funny. I found that to be cute and funny. Cute and comical. Switch. Don't eat, only get... I just want to eat my food though. My food. It's so hard for me to eat while I'm streaming though, because I just want to yap instead. Big bubble frog GF. Yeah, perfect. 3 flowers stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. Wait, you guys can be my henchman. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I have fond memories of you playing Super Mario 64. It was my first stream of yours. What do you mean? I've never played Super Mario 64 on my channel. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was a fun time. Back in dinosaur times, that was a fun time. 2 flowers inside the clothes. Yeah! I like that idea. Yeah. For some reason I thought you said Superman 64. Was there a Superman game on Nintendo 64? Yeah, Super Mario 64. I can see where it sounds like Superman. Superman! Yeah. This is really good burrito. Yeah, I just finished eating. Made some tacos with ground pork, grilled onions and mushrooms, and steamed potatoes, topped off with cheddar cheese and sour cream. That sounds amazing! I think the one thing that would make that even just a little bit better is some taco sauce. Yeah, some taco sauce. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. What's awful? Oh, the Superman 64 game. It really was? It's really bad. It's famous for being so bad. Really? Really? I didn't know there even was a Superman 64 game. Whoa. Whoa. No taco sauce, but I agree. Yeah, some taco sauce. Some taco sauce would be really good. I think the sauce on here is kind of making it, you know. Good without, but the sauce makes better. My first down stream was digging a hole. Yeah, that was a fun time too. I subbed because of ASMR law. Step. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Speaking of ASMR, I might have another one recorded that I haven't released yet. Yeah, I might re-record it. I'm not sure though. Maybe. I'm not sure. I was so paranoid about it the entire time I was recording because I was whispering. But then when you're whispering, when you talk in VR chat, there's a little microphone icon that like you guys can't see, but it's always there for me. It like lights up when you talk. So whispering will make it light up, but sometimes it just stops lighting up in the middle of my whispering, and I was like, is it still picking up my voice? And I got like really paranoid that maybe it wasn't. And then I listened to it after, and I'm like, no, I hear my whispering fine. It was weird. I thought it was gonna be like cutting me off in the middle of it. You know? Superman 64 was super unfinished and like just bad, controlled terribly. Yeah, I mean, I've not played a lot of 64 games with flying, but with the little bit of flying that I have played, the controls are not always the best, you know. And that's in a Mario game. Mario 64. Man, now I'm sitting here talking about Mario. I want to play Mario Galaxy again, too. Yeah, I don't think I ever streamed that. But I've just been wanting to play it again. That's my favorite mainline Mario game. Super Mario Galaxy! You go around the stars and stuff. That's my favorite. Yeah. What about Mario Sunshine? I really like Mario Sunshine too. Yeah. It's another childhood classic. Childhood favorite. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's been longer since I played Galaxy though. The Galaxy just hits different to me. Have you guys played the Galaxy? Sunshine was fantastic playing as a kid. Oh yeah, I want to play Sunshine too. I love Super Mario Sunshine! Wahee! A certified childhood classic. I never did 100% Mario Sunshine as well. I've gotten all the shines before, except for like a couple that were blue coin related. Because finding all the blue coins is a pain in the butt. That's like the most pain. Like, people talk about some of those levels, and they are pains. But, getting all the blue coins feels like really hard. Cause I got all of the level stars, shines, level shines. I got all the level shines, but I didn't get all of the blue coins. And I was like looking at a walkthrough, and I'm like, which of these did I get already, and which of these have I not gotten yet? And I just could not remember. Yeah. I haven't actually. You should! Tomorrow Galaxy is super fun. So is Sunshine too. But Galaxy is my favorite. I feel like the story for Galaxy also takes itself pretty seriously for a Mario game. It's like, it goes hard, man. It goes hard. It goes pretty hard. Start from the first Mario game for the whole series, still an unfair Mario. No, not that one, not unfair Mario. No! Spray the walls, eat the butterflies, spray the wheels, so many blue coins, yeah. And then I know there's one in Noki Bay that was kind of bugged trying to get it. Oh my god, that one was, oh my god, I just remembered how, oh my god, that one is. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's in Noki Bay, you have to like rock it up to it. And half the time it freezes your game. It'll straight freeze your game if you don't get it. Like, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. Noki Bay was the worst. Noki Bay's not my favorite stage, yeah. I don't mind it, except for that blue coin, because that's actually game breaking, bro. It's freezing the game every time I try to go get it. My favorite stage in Mario Sunshine is Pianta Village at the top of the big thing. Pianta Village. Where it goes. I like the beach with the hotel. Scrubbing Serena Beach. Not scrubbing Serena Beach. I like how it's like you come into the level and the guy talks to you and he's like, hey, we need you to clean the beach pronto. Anyway, go. And then it starts playing immediately like intense music all of a sudden. You're like, ah! Everyone complains about the mana ray level at the beginning, but no, I swear scrubbing Serena Beach level 6 is like the worst. That one and the Goopy Inferno from Pianta Village. I love Pianta Village, but oh my god, level 3, the Goopy Inferno, that one's a nightmare. Yeah, one was something funny. A long time ago, there was a person who did an entire coinless run of Mario Sunshine, where they didn't collect a single coin. What the frick? You can do that? I guess it makes sense. That's gotta be so tough though, there's coins everywhere. There's coins everywhere, man. I wonder if anyone's ever done that in a Zelda game. Well, I guess it would depend on what Zelda game you're playing. I know Wind Waker, for example, it would be impossible to do a coinless run, or rupee-less run of Wind Waker because you need rupees to pay Tingle. Yeah, no rupees. No rupees at all. Don't pick them up the entire game. Is there a Zelda game where you can do that? Or do you need to pick up rupees at some point? Some games require to buy stuff. Yeah, it depends on what game it is. I'm just wondering though, like, is there a Zelda game where you can get through the entire game without buying anything at all? And then you have to avoid all the chests that have rupees in them. The red coinfish in Noki Bay. I think that one was... Oh, I remember that one. That one's not too bad. It's a little annoying, but it's not as bad. For me, outside of like the pinball level or the one with the poison water on the island, you know, like those are like the really hard ones. Outside of like the really hard ones, the hardest ones that come to mind for me are Goopy Inferno and Scrubbing Serena Beach. Nah, man. Nova Milan of Tingle's Whoopie Bougie. Heck yeah, proof it. Wait, guess what one of the hardest stages for them was? The red coinfish in Oki Bay. Wait, yeah, I didn't even realize that's what you were saying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you would have to only pick up the red coins and not any of the yellow ones. Oh my god, yeah, no wait. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. Because the red coin fish is made up of a ton of different coins, including a ton of yellow coins. Blah. I guess you'd have to wait for it to like break apart and try to get the red ones and watch it. But like, did they like break apart and come together again? They still did it. Woo! Those cracks! That Mario Sunshine player is cracked, bro. Breath of the Wild can be done rooperless, since you can just grab a couple sticks and go to Ganon. Okay, I don't understand how people do that. Like, I know the game allows you to go fight Ganon literally as soon as you want to, but how do you get through the fight with just sticks? Their durability is terrible. You're going to run out of sticks. Is there some way to, like, keep them on the edge of their durability for a long time or something? Nah, I mean a traditional Zelda game. A traditional Zelda game where you have to go through the entire game without picking up a single rupee. Or like one where you can. Wind Waker is off the table. I'm thinking maybe Skyward Sword? A lot of sticks. But you can only pick up so many at the very beginning. Your inventory is very limited. So at most you could probably pick up like what? 6 sticks? 6, I think? 6, I think. I think you don't technically have to purchase anything at Ocarina of Time. Shield at the beginning of the game. It's possible in Skyward Sword, supposedly, so it's Ocarina of Time. Are you sure about Ocarina of Time? Ocarina only when using glitches. Yeah, no, I'm talking legit. Like, I think if you're using glitches, you could probably do it in any of the games, maybe. But I'm talking legit, if you were to play it legit. Maybe Skyward Sword? I'm trying to think, was there anything that you had to purchase in Skyward Sword to progress the story? I think they can use a bug to give sticks an insane amount of durability. Is that how they're doing it? I always did wonder how they're doing it. Because if you're playing Breath of the Wild, not only do you have to fight Ganon with the sticks, you have to fight all the Blight Ganons too. Because if you don't do the Divine Beast, like there's basically the game makes you fight all the bosses no matter what. And you can either go take on the Divine Beast where you'll fight them individually in each of their respective dungeons, or you go to the Sanctum in the castle, which you have to go through to get to Ganon. And it'll make you fight them one after another, all in the Sanctum. Basically, any Blight Ganon you did not clear in the Divine Beast, you have to fight there. So, if you fight none of them, you have to fight all of them there. If you fought only 2 of them, you'll have to fight the other 2 there. Whichever ones you did not beat in the Divine Beast. It's actually really interesting to think about. I've never beaten them though. I think there was one time I walked into the Sanctum before I like accidentally walked in not realizing that it was gonna start a boss fight. And I had not defeated Windblight Ganon yet, so then Windblight Ganon showed up in the Sanctum and I was like, ah! And then I left. I like loaded a save and left. Yeah, it was pretty funny. So I kind of associate the Sanctum with Windblight Ganon. Just because of that one time that happened. Burrito. I still have a whole another half of the burrito. Sorry, that last bite was really big. I still have a whole other half of the burrito. That was only one half that I ate. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could put the other half in the fridge. No. No, I can't. Never mind. I might eat the other half of them. I don't know, I guess I will. Bah. The bottle is fun while you eat. As long as you guys are entertained, I suppose. I always feel like if I stop to eat on stream, that's the part of the stream that's the most boring because I get to say less because I'm eating. I try my best to yap as much as I can while I'm eating to keep Frobbles entertained. And Frobbles will always tell me that they're very entertained. But I think I'll always feel like it's not entertaining. What do you mean? That's the best part. The part where I eat is the best part. Are you sure? So when the other half inside the Frobble will probably still be there later. Oh, yeah, Nick Frobbles, can you keep it cool if I store it inside you? Put dangling keys on screen. What makes me wonder if I do have something I can put on screen. Look at the flashing icons around the letter Z. Ooh. It might be slimy, or maybe. Maybe. I look like I'm chewing so aggressively. And so, are you not entertained of meme here? Are you guys entertained? Are you? I'm trying my best to eat it fast while still like yapping and, you know. I don't know. Maybe at some point I should invest in a Be Right Back screen. I don't have one, because normally I'll sit down and I'll just stream. And if I do need to step away, it's usually just to like use the bathroom or something, where I'm only gone for like a minute or two, so I don't need a Be Right Back screen. But when it comes to eating a meal on stream, that's something that takes a little bit longer, you know? So maybe at some point I should invest in a Be Right Back screen. I don't know, there's other things I'd rather buy though. Be Right Back screen seems really like unnecessary. I don't think I even had one in my past life either as Cheeto. Like I think I got a fan one and then I still didn't use it. I remember I was gifted the starting soon screen and a Be Right Back version of the exact same one, and I was like, cool, I used the starting soon one and just didn't use the Be Right Back one. But like, even with like my debut assets and stuff, I didn't get one because I was like, nah, I don't need one. I never used them, but like, very occasionally, I run into a situation like we're eating on stream, right? And it feels like this is the one time I feel like I could really use one. Can I have a piece, please, Rebbi? No, never mind. You wanted me to eat more, now you want to eat my food? Which is it? Which is it? You know? I love to chill yak time while you eat. Yeah, I think I should schedule like the occasional like Zatsu and stuff. I mean, we usually do have member Zatsus, at least one member Zatsu every week when we make thumbnails and stuff. They also double as like a Zatsu. But I feel like I should schedule one as well for like, you know, at least every so often. Schedule one for Brabos too, not just Chadpors. Yeah, and then we don't get to yap. This is true. This is true. I want to take another bite of my burrito. This is a good burrito. It's got like refried beans and lettuce, and I think there's onions in here. Yeah, there's onions. Cilantro. Beef, I think. This is good. And it's got the sauce that I'm just pouring all over it. Yeah, he wants to eat more meals, so he wants to eat half of your burrito, so you have to eat again later. No! It's a mind trick! It's all a mind game! A mind game to get more food for followers. I see how it is. I see how it is. You could just put up a YouTube video while eating and talk during or something like that. Nah, because then it'll get copyright claimed. I think there's very few videos that you can watch where it won't get copyright claimed. I mean, I'm not really a stickler about like the ad revenue because you don't get a ton of ad revenue. But I'm always worried that with YouTube's awful flagging system, that if I get too many claims in too short of a time, that it might, like, YouTube might, like, take action or something. I don't know if they will. That might just be, like, I'm just worried about nothing. Because they're not copyright strikes, just copyright claims. I don't think I've ever gotten a copyright strike. Ever. But copyright claims, I just don't want to get too many of them. And, obviously my 10K celebration got a copyright claim because we had copyrighted music. But then, that one VR chat stream where I asked, is this music copyrighted, when we were in the salon? It was, because it got copyright claimed as well. Yeah. It's basically just like, hey, we won't give you the revenue for the ads, but it doesn't affect your channel otherwise. You're good. You know? So they're basically just saying, like, you can't monetize this video, but that's it. But I'm always worried that if I get too many, like, you know, something can happen. I don't know. YouTube's copyright flagging system is, like, super... It's, like, super touchy. You know? Yeah. I eat all my food. The loaded fries were very yummy. We'll definitely order again sometime. Yeah, loaded fries are the best. I had some yesterday. And it was super yummy. This is a big burrito. I honestly might not even eat dinner tonight. Depends on how hungry I am. I may do something. Depends on if I'm hungry later. But this is a big burrito, bro. Inconsistent. Yeah, it can be. Burrito, yummy. Oh yeah, I just remembered that person did the cordless run on Mario Sunshine. Also did a cordless run on Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. But really, so I guess in this Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough, you must not have done the coin Loomis then, right? Because there's like Hungry Lumas in both games, but Super Mario Galaxy 2 had a version of the Hungry Lumas where instead of star bits, they wanted coins. So I guess he didn't do the coin Lumas, right? They actually had a thing for that. Wait, what was the thing? So we did do those levels then? But the level's not even formed unless you pay off the room. Hey. The kind of people that put on YouTube videos usually stream on Twitch, and even then it's pretty dodgy, honestly. Yeah, there are people who do react content to YouTube videos on YouTube. But yeah, putting on a YouTube video while you stream is more of a Twitch thing, I think. Yeah, ad money is minimal, but best not to tempt the gods. Yeah, I do wish we could get more ad revenue for ads, especially when they're so insistent on pushing so many of them. Like, at the very least, could you pay the creators more? You want to show more ads and stuff, you're taking away from the viewer experience. At the very least, if we can't convince you to simply have fewer ads, at the very least, could you pay us more? I don't know, if it was up to me, I'd have fewer ads. Because I don't like ads. I prefer an uninterrupted viewer experience for Frabos over whatever pennies that you get for running ads. But if we can't have that, then can we have maybe a little bit more ad revenue just to get something nice out of it for the creators? They're not gonna do that though. Yeah. I remember someone copyright claimed themselves after someone else copyright claimed. So legally they would have a share of the claim. And I'm like, really? Wow, that's insane. Coins aren't counted if they're all fed to the Luma. Oh, really? You're still picking up coins though. You have to use 2 of the player orange Luma mechanic to get past a couple stages in Galaxy 2. Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah. The random Rebbi blushes watching too. Stop it. Yeah, it does the cheek puff a lot. Cause the orange Luma can hold and pick up coins. Oh yeah, that's what even the orange Luma. Yeah, the little player one. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the player 2 section, the player 2 mechanics from Super Mario Galaxy 2 were always way better than Super Mario Galaxy 1. Yeah, I kinda wish they'd done that with Galaxy 1, the little Luma. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. But yeah, I wish I could turn off ads for stuff I don't want to have ads on it. If it's like copyright claimed and stuff. I think I did that one time. Or maybe I just turned off monetization for it. Maybe I can't turn off the ads. I don't know. Because I tried to look for a way to turn off the ads because it was still putting ads on one of the, videos that said I couldn't monetize. So I looked for a way to, like, turn off the ads for that since I wasn't going to get monetized for it. And I couldn't find a way to turn off the ads. So I was like, huh? There was a case in the 2010s where to prove how broken YouTube's copyright system was, someone had his entire channel copyright claim stating they owned the right to his voice, and they okayed it? Bruh. Bruh, really? That's insane. Yeah, that's one of the things I really don't like about YouTube. I think YouTube is a better platform for VTubers than Twitch, but one of YouTube's major flaws is its copyright system. And I really wish they would get a handle on it. YouTube's content ID is hilariously broken, but sadly very easy to abuse. Yeah. I just hate that the way that you dispute these claims is you have to like send personal information to someone you don't even know. It's not even to YouTube. I don't think I would mind so much if it was YouTube, but you have to send it to the person that YouTube thinks owns the content, which is some rando that you don't know. I'm just like, no. I'm not doing that. He also did capless and camless run of Summer 64. Wait, how does he do capless? Like, I know you can lose your cap and have it taken off, but unless there's a level where you can, like, if there's a way you can get it, like, taken off at the very beginning, because, like, those levels are decently far in. I think the soonest one I can think of for losing a cap is, like, the desert level in the basement. And you have to, like, get to the basement. I think capless meant no metal winged or invisible cap. Wait, but some of the stars require you to use those caps. How does that work? How do you do that? I am so confused by how that even makes sense for YouTube to make that policy. How does it help sending your information to the person striking you? I don't know. Yeah, I think the person themselves still decides whether it's infringement or not, which they can just say no. Like, YouTube isn't even the one who decides if it was infringement or not. It's the person on the other side. Like, what? That's the worst. I don't know, but I'm interested in seeing them run again. Yeah, I'm interested too, bro. Oh, I just dropped a big old glob of refried beans on the floor. Wait, where did it go? Oh god, my earbuds are falling out now. Ah, everything's falling! Everything is falling! Where did the beans go? Oh, there they go. I see them. They're kind of under the chair. They fell in a weird spot. Ah. Okay. I got it. Floor beans. No! Don't eat the floor beans! I'm almost done eating. I'm almost done, farmers. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, a popular VTuber had both of her YouTube channels falsely strike. The theory was that it was an attempt to get her personal info so they could dox her. Luckily, her management handled it. Oh yeah, that was Iron Mouse. I remember that. Yeah. I believe I remember hearing it was disproven that it was to get a dox. But I think regardless of whether it was or not, if YouTube's copyright system wasn't so jank, it wouldn't have been an issue. It's pretty crappy. Oh yeah. I'm almost done eating. If it's not just without power-ups, it might be using a glitch that involves how Mario's movement is updated. It removes his hat, then moves him, then gives him his hat back for some reason. Really? That sounds confusing. If you want to learn more about how Mario 64 works, or rather, how barely it works, I recommend channel Canon Correct 2012. There's a lot of videos on it, and a very in-depth. Or maybe. I don't know, I just have fun playing the game. I did like the Green Demon Challenge though, that was fun. If you guys are ever wanting a good laugh, go check out the Game Grumps Green Demon Challenge videos, they're really funny. Okay, I think I'm finally done eating. I think so. Do I have any more napkins? I do. Yeah, burrito. That was nice. Oh, okay. Pretty much all done. Zelda the origin of the parallel dimension guy. He isn't particularly amused by it. That's really funny, bro. Oh, I almost choked on food in my throat.
Coin for fun.
I just like stopped what I was doing and just suctioned it out of my throat. Whoa, that was weird. Blah. Okay. Besides what little bit is still in my mouth, I am done eating. What about the root beer now? I guess I'll put it right here. There we go. Okay. Wow. Hi, Jacob. How you doing, baby? Hiya. Hi. Finish my quiz, now I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah, you can join us in our food eating. How long did that take me to eat food? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. There's water. I was like, I'm gonna hit the ground. I did not hit the ground. Okay. Zig, thank you for the $10 soup. Just got cut off the stream. To avoid burning with melting cheese, you can try a double boiler. I don't know if I have any of those. Maybe if I could get one, no, I'll give it a try. Because I love melting cheese, and it's nice to be able to just... It's nice to be able to do it myself, instead of having to go get food out all the time. Because I like to save money. And, well, I'm sure when it's loaded fries, it's probably not that much healthier. even when you... What the heck, Link, what are you doing? It's probably not that much healthier even when you are making it at home, but like, maybe it's a little bit healthier, just a little bit. So I've been like really wanting to prepare food. Oh yeah, wait, I also have the photo of the pirate. We can show him. We can show him the photo of the pirate. See if he accepts it, because if he... I think if I remember, he can be a little picky about the photo. So if he does not accept it, we can go and get another one. Okay, let me... Oh, yes! Keep it! Don't give it back! Oh. If the seas don't return to normal soon, the Zora isn't even out, we all dried up. If it isn't the Zora, how have things been going lately? Could you be coming to see me because you can't catch any fish? No. It's not good out there. Lately I've been coming back empty-handed myself. Why, I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. No. Okay, hang on. I think I have to... Yeah, speak to him through the fish. There we go. If you want that seahorse, bring me a pictograph. Here we go. I got it. Oh, that's it. That's it. I had a picture like that. Yeah! Yeah, I hate how you had to make the shot specific. I think he really just wants a photo of their face, which is really hard to get if you don't have the stone mask. The stone mask makes this very easy. I almost wonder if you're meant to have the stone mask for it. But I definitely recommend getting the stone mask first. I've really been getting into Game Grumps the past few weeks after hearing you talk about them. Yeah, they're so funny, aren't they? They're hilarious. I love the Game Grumps. And the Green Demon Challenge videos are some of my favorite. I really like their house party videos. Which, like, that game is kind of a sexy game. You know? Weak. But they make it so funny. It's so seriously, freakishly funny. If you guys watch it, then we can make house party references. Yeah, house party is very bye. Yeah, but the videos covering it are so funny. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Yay! You got a seahorse! Hurry, take it to its home in Pinnacle Rock. Thank you! Hurry, take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Should we go to Pinnacle Rock first? Oh, I really don't like Pinnacle Rock. We gotta go there though. Whether we go there first or back to the Pirate's Fortress, we'll have to go to Pinnacle Rock, so maybe we should do that next. Also, I want to buy a map from Tingle. I have plenty of money. We could buy a map from Tingle. Yeah. Can I hit them with this? I don't know if these will reach. No, they won't reach. Okay, they don't go high enough. Okay. Luckily for me, I have many arrows. I can maybe use my hook shot too. That might also work. I just shot him through his butt! Glad the friendly fire is not a thing. Shut, bruh. What's this? Green Hills White Fairy. Okay, we've read this before. It's Tingle. Evie! You're waiting for a fairy, everyone. I'm so lucky to have one. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I'll take the Great Bay map. Evie! You gotta map a Great Bay. Now you can find your way around the seashore. The red arrow on the map. All again. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu Nippa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Cool. Now we can see the ocean. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Clarktown's basically, practically a coastal town. Yep. Okay, now let's go. Now we go. Pinnacle Rock. I really do. I love Aaron staring at the photo in the living room like he's possessed. That's one of my favorite jokes. He's like, wait, I didn't get to read the sign. I used to have it memorized the way through here. without needing the seahorse, because you don't need it unless you don't know the way, and I don't remember the way. Yeah, you have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Okay. Sea snakes lair ahead. Due to the murky water, caution is advised for all who enter. Yeah, there's a very specific way you want to go through. Okay, go past this sign. Then you go to this one. And then you run all the way through here, through the fish, all the way down to this one. And then you go to this one. And then you go to this one. And then you get here. Here we go. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, can you please find a way to get rid of the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Okay. Yeah. Well, I remember when I first came here. I finally came here. I remember the first time I came here. I swam all the way down. I had no idea what was here. I swam all the way down. Like this. Just basically made a beeline for the bottom. And then it angles the screen down. And then I remember I like turned like that. And so this freaky scary looking eel over there. Which it might have been nighttime when I did it, which makes it even scarier looking. And I got terrified and then left and never came back for like a long time. I was scared of the eels in here. They're kind of scary looking. Cute! Wait, he needs to come back out. Okay, some of the eels have the eggs. Yeah, this one has one. Some of them have the eggs, and then if we get rid of all of them, we can help the seahorse as well. So you don't need to kill all of them for the eggs. You just gotta find which ones have them in their dens. I'm pretty sure the other one on the bottom does not have an egg. There we go. There we go. They're really easy to kill if you stand right there. Although this method is easiest with the ones on the bottom. The ones that are higher up are a little harder to do that with. You kind of have to land inside their den. Right on the edge, which is a bit harder. They can grab you more easily than the ones on the very bottom, but we'll try our best. I think every single one of these has an eel in it. So this one should have an eel. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You can land on the outside of it. Yeah. Ooh. Cool. Yeah. There we go. It's like the eel from Die Docks. No, I like the eel from Die Docks because he's not a bad guy. He's just a little spooky looking. But these guys are bad guys and look spooky. So they got both. And they're just extra scary. Wait, I'm not in here enough. Come back out! There we go. And Shiro, Nekona, thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! My name's Rebbi, Rompin. And I am a bubble fag VTuber. I like playing all sorts of games. Big fan of Zelda, big fan of horror, and today we're playing Majora's Mask, which I guess is a little bit of both. Not really a horror game, but got so many. Oh, I guess we got this one already. It's got so many dark and spooky things in it. I know a lot of people are a bit spooked by the game, so. But yeah. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community. Ba-dow! Oh man. He must have like just dodged them at the last second. Yeah, get these guys. Get them! Kill the ears! Yeah, Rebbi Rompin is an amazing name. Thank you! Yeah, it's because Rebbi, like ribbit, but with an E instead of an I at the beginning. Ribbit! And then you just take the T off of it. Yeah. We're going through the ocean area. Did I say that already? I don't know. Majora's Mask is typical existential / cosmic horror. Kinda. It has elements to it, but I think I don't really like to call it a horror game still. Because I think a horror game is a game that's meant to scare you. And like, there is a lot of existential themes and stuff in it, but it's not really a game meant to scare you in the traditional sense, you know? You know, like some of the themes and stuff can be scary, but I think that's a bit different. Okay, that one does still have one. I was like, does this one have an eel in it still? I couldn't remember. I think we have 2 more eels to kill, and then we'll get all of them. Oh, careful. Wait, that one has an egg too. Yeah, the sea snakes have 3. And then the pirates had 4, but I did get 1 from the pirates, so there's only 3 more for the pirates as well. Is this your favorite Zelda game? No, my favorite is Twilight Princess, but Majora's Mask is also very high on the list. It's very good. And I feel like it's aged very well. You know, I mean, maybe not graphics-wise, but like, it's a fantastic game, and I think it still has a lot of magic in it. I don't think that'll ever go away. Okay, there we go. You really want to be careful not to get too close, because they can very easily grab you. But we're safe right here. Ta-da! Yay! These guys are so cute. I love them. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. Yay! You got a piece of hope. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Ah. They're so cute. I love them. Okay. We got rid of... Okay, yeah, we got 3 eggs from here, right? Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 eggs. We have the 3 eggs. We got all the chests. We helped the little seahorses. Okay, I think now we can head back. Yeah. Okay, and on the way back, you can just go the wrong way. It's fine. It'll just take you to the beginning. It's actually a shortcut. There we go. Now we just turn around. Shortcut. Yippee. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice that you were here. Wait! No, I'm talking. Come, hang on. Come back. Miguel, haven't seen any. Have you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Yeah, I just took one home. Gold-colored fish know this area very well. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance from a gold-colored fish. That's a shame. It's too bad I took the only gold-colored fish in the entire bay. What a shame! What a shame. How do seahorses have kids again? So the way seahorses have kids is, the female has all the eggs and the male fertilizes them. And then the female passes off her fertilized eggs into a pouch that the male has. And then the male will continue carrying them until they're ready to hatch. And then they hatch. Yeah. and then he just poofs them out. Yeah. That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah. But it's kind of almost like the way marsupials have pouches, you know? Yeah. It's kind of like that. They kind of have their own pouch like a marsupial, but they're not marsupials. It's very interesting. Yeah. No, I just don't want to cram them all into the same spot. I want you to put it in the water. Put it in the water. There we go. You gotta find that spot, you know. Oh yeah, like kangaroos. Yeah, they're kind of like that, you know. I don't think they get like pregnant like in the traditional sense. Like some people think like, oh, the males are pregnant with their babies. I don't know whether to call it pregnancy because the eggs still come from like the female, right? He just carries them. So it's kind of like pregnancy, but also kind of different, you know? So I'm not really sure whether to call it that or not, but it's very interesting. And I like seahorses, they're very cute. Yeah. Blanket term, I guess? I'm not sure. Okay, there's 3 more eggs we have to get. We have to get the 3 eggs. This time, because I have my hook shot, we don't need to go in the long way. We can take a shortcut. So we can get in. I just need to make sure that these guys are out of the way so they won't see me into the water. Yeah. Mancubation. Greg, not. Mancubation is funny. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. When I was little, I thought seahorses were little aquatic horses. I was very disappointed when I saw one for real for the first time. Oh, that's cute though. I mean, they are kind of little horses, you know. I will kill you. Have they all gone by yet? I think they have. Go, 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 go. Okay. I don't think they can see you when you're up here. Maybe they can or cannot, I don't know. But they can definitely see you when you're lower down by the water, so... Here we go, this is usually how I get in. Just go this way. Alrighty, should we play this like it's actually like an actual stealth mission? Should we play it like the actual stealth mission it is? Or should we just put on the stone mask and just blaze through it all? You can render this area like basically not even stealthy. Okay, hang on. Although it's not the worst thing in the world if you get caught. There we go. Okay, up here. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, if I stored a child in my armpits, I don't think it'd count as a pregnancy. Wait, what's down there? Is there a chest down there? Oh yeah, if they hear you, they'll turn in your direction. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay, we're good. Oh, halt! It takes courage to come thieving in the Pirates' Fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Ah! I gotta be more on guard. I think they use the same attacks as the Gerudos from Ocarina of Time, which means... Oof. They have a charge attack. Yeah, that one. If it hits you, it'll down you for sure. And like end the fight entirely, so you don't want to get hit by that one. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, don't think it out too. Bye bye. No. Here we go. I like the music it plays as well. Oh, not this guy. I think this. Okay, this was called Deck. This thing only exists here. I think this is the only one of this guy. There might be one in the water temple, but I think this is like the only one. So I forget what his name is. Des Brecker. They have such a weird name. It's not like the name of anything else in Zelda. Des Brecker. I remember it started with a D at least. Once it bites you, it's not gonna want to let go. I hate this thing. Yeah, Des Brecker's are pretty brutal. Come on, can one of these go in there? Come on. The entrance to the tank is way too narrow. Oh, wait. I think one of them hit him. One of them hit him. What was the angle I was at to make it go in? Wait. Oh, I killed him. Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. My wallet's almost full. Man, maybe I should have stopped by clock time before coming in here. Drop off some money. Alright, there's also a side over there. In fact, I think we need to go over there now. Oh, okay, get away from there. Okay, I did see... Oh, there's a chest here. This is more money? I'm about to run out of room for money. Okay, I ran out of room for money. I think that must be an exit, because there's no way up there. Okay, so we can get up there this way. Oh, careful. Careful. The Gerudo aren't evil, but about 2/3 of the leadership has been actively malicious. The Gerudo without Todora Ganon are genuinely isolationist and don't act on any grudges with Hylia. Yeah, well, not these Gerudo, but yeah, I get you, man. Termina is like a big parallel on... Oh, this comes out here. Okay, I don't want to come this way. Termina is like a real big parallel to Hyrule and Ocarina of Time in a lot of ways. One of which being, while the Gerudo and Ocarina of Time are not really that bad, they're not really evil. These guys are more bad. Okay, I remember this room. I didn't like this room because when you go in, it puts you at a fixed camera angle. It's not terrible, but it can be a little weird. Okay, what's her patrol pass? Okay. Careful not to make too much noise. They'll turn around and look at you if you make too much noise. Okay. Ouch! Hi, lady. It's takes courage to come thieving the pirate fortress. I'm gonna love doing this to you. We rehearsed this between all of our girls of that if we ran into anybody, we would say all the exact same thing to them. I like how she throws a shot at you literally as soon as she exits the conversation with you, so you want to immediately get your shield out. They fight dirty, bro. They fight dirty in this game. Bro, I hit you twice. That's all you could take was 2 hits. Don't think it at you. I know I have the gilded sword, but like Okay, here we go. After this, we have one more egg we're looking for. I already got one of them, so it's just the 3 left, and there's only one more. Nope. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there we go. I don't want to bother with that dude. He's annoying. She's no match for a child. I guess you can say this is the child that, like, this is the same Link you play as in Ocarina of Time, so technically she's fighting the hero of time. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, now this is that exit I was looking at before. Okay, so we're looking for one more door that we haven't been through, and I think I know where it is. It's back on the other side, right up there. You see where that bridge is? Not that one. Further down, at the very end, over there. That's where we're going. We need to go back over. Yeah, it's pretty high up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think if we use these to climb up again, we can go higher up. Normally I finish it on the other side. I think I just forgot that this was here. Normally that room we just had the pirate fight in is the last one that I do the pirate fight in. There we go, right here. Whoa! Should we do this easy way or the hard way? I want that chest. What's in there? It's gotta be a piece of heart, probably. Or, I think there's 4 of them, right? Is it just 3? I only see 3 spears walking around. Yeah, okay, it's 3. There's only 3 of them, not 4. Oh, this is not a good angle for that 3rd lady though. There's like a lady that's like, she's right there. I don't want to get too close and risk her seeing me. But I need to get closer to have a better vantage point on her. What? Ah! I couldn't even fit it in my wallet! Yeah, maybe I should have done it the easy way. I remember they wake up like really fast, so I was like, okay, let me hit the one in the back first, and then the ones in the front. But they still woke up too fast. They still woke up too fast. Called it. Nah. I wanted to add some challenge. I wanted to do the stealth mission legit. Cause it's kind of boring with the stone mask. Although that was not a piece of heart like I was hoping it would. I would not have taken that risk for 100 rupees. My wallet was already full. Bruh. Whoa. Okay, let's just get back in now. Look how good my aim is now that I'm not trying to actively use it for something. Okay, get back in there. We know how quickly they get up. Jeez. Oh. No, I still don't want to use my stone mask. Open door. Whoa, why is this one all fancy? Maybe this is where you're meant to actually end it. That's as far as you go. How unfortunate, you won't be getting past here. Yay! Wait, not bad, but don't think it on you. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I find it interesting, that only that one tank has a dust buckle in it. The others just have these, shell blades. That's what they're called. I always forget what they're called. Shell blades. Okay, let me get the Zora's mask back. Yeah. No, not that one. Yippee! Yeah. There we go. I want to tell you it's a rupee, but I don't want to get bonked for spoilers. No, I appreciate you not saying it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because even if something doesn't work out, I prefer getting to have that moment rather than trying to have a flawless playthrough. I think there's a lot of people who watch Twitch and YouTube who care a lot about streamers having, like, a perfect, flawless playthrough. And I appreciate just having the chance to just play normally. There we go. I did not need the stone mask. Okay, I will teleport out of here though. Wait. There we go. I was like, huh? What am I playing again? What is this song again? Type A shadows. Wait, is that what they're called? Or are you telling the chat to type A? They were annoying since the water temple. They take a while to kill. Oh, shell breaks? They don't really take a while, but they definitely would be harder in like a close quarters like that, close proximity. Yeah. I think I misread it like that. No, that's what they were called, but let's just type A instead. hope I'm not like peeking the mic. That's what I do to do peeking checks actually. I just go like, ah. Like a dolphin. Okay, here we go. Found the spot. Okay. Actually, I want to be a Zora for when this happens. He might tell me to become a Zora anyway. Yeah, only one more. Only one more. Here we go. Yeah. I didn't know they actually had a name though. Man. Okay, now when I complain about people doing that, I know what to call them. Good! All of the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come in the front of the aquarium. I've always had major pet peeves with people who for some reason like just can't, you know, just let the stream be. You know? We succeed, we fail. Go with the flow. Have fun. Plus, it gives us something to laugh at if we fail sometimes. Look at this! What does it mean? What in the world can this mean? I've got it! Don't you understand? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means... They know music theory. Wait. I think I just punch. How do I trigger this section? Do I have to talk to him again? Don't you have some kind of instrument? I literally pulled it out 2 seconds ago. Hang on, I'm not standing in the exact correct spot to trigger it. Am I doing something wrong? Zora children. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I had to stand closer to the lab man. Otherwise, he could not see that I did, in fact, have an instrument. They're so cute! Baby Zoras! You learned the new wave bossa nova. It's the melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. Yes, it's that instrument. If the Zoras were born to teach the song, then hurry! You must play the song for the Zora who laid these eggs. They're so cute! Look at the baby Zoras. I think this is the only game where you get to see newborn Zoras hatch out of eggs. Yeah, I wish they'd make another one like that, you know? This is really cute. Who taught these fish to align themselves perfectly in the form of a nose? I don't know. They passed up the song, time for cameo. No! They're babies! You can't do that. No, you can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, are these tadpoles? No, they're baby Zoras. Yeah, I was not at all expecting them to look like tadpoles. Yeah, that's what they look like. They look like little tadpoles. Go away! I'm gonna kill you with my magic shield. I will do it. Die! Stay away from me! I kill you. Die! Die! These fish are so annoying! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nearing the end of the second day, I think we have enough time to get through a dungeon, right? I think we have time to get through a dungeon. Okay, Lulu! I forgot the song, hang on. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got it. Turtle! Turtle man! Turtle! Turtle man! Yeah! I slept quite well. He's cute! I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. Turtle. I'm gonna drop a hot take. This might be a hot take. I don't know if it actually is a hot take. This might be a hot take, though. Lulu before Ruto. Whoops, no, not that. Oops. I like Lulu better. I think Lulu is nice. Take that back. No! I prefer Lulu. I like Lulu. Wait, this is one of my favorite scenes in the entire game, and you only get to see this once. This never repeats, even on other cycles. Bye. You have to ride on the turtle's back together. Don't you know that? I wish that played every time you came. I'm sad that it only plays once and then never again. Yippee! Wait, can I go drop off the money though? Wait! Can I go drop off the money in my bank first though? Ah, no, not that. Wait, I should have thought of this before coming here because I'm totally killing the momentum, but... Sorry, Turtle, I forgot to drop off the money in my bank account. They are dying and you're laughing, Rebbi. I don't care about them. They can die for all I care. Hey, Rebbi, you're gonna chill and listen to your while at work. Hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. We just saw one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. It never gets old. It never gets old. Okay, so sorry to jump up the money literally right as we get to the dungeon, because it's been 5 hours and we're only just now getting to the next dungeon, but... Doop doop? Okay, here you go. Okay, now we go back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Zora cape. Now we go back. It's cute how much this tickles, so it's really funny. And I haven't seen it in a while. Oh wait, I think Lulu will actually talk to me now if I talk to her after. Never mind. I had to have spoken to her before I went to the temple. I think if I talked to her, she would have said something like, "Mikau, what's going on? What is this?" Well... Best cutscene in the game. People literally dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, wait. Oh god, my aim is really bad, but I'm gonna try my best for this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. First try! First try! Yeah! First try! Turtle, turtle, turtle! Oh! Yeah, it's a good thing I stopped and did that. Okay. Oh yeah, I should keep the grapefruit mask candy. No more in here. Cool. Whoa, that's a huge water wheel. Also, this might be another hot take, but I prefer this water temple to Ocarina of Times. Not because the Ocarina of Times is like absurdly difficult. It's really not that difficult, but I just like this one better. Despite it being kind of annoying. You guys really all prefer Ruto over Lulu? Really? I feel like people forget that Lulu exists. I like Lulu. My favorite Zora though, is not Lulu or Ruto. My favorite Zora is Rutella. Rutella and Rallis from Twilight Princess. They're my favorite. Yeah. What does this do again? God, it's been so long since I've done this dungeon. Okay, wait, I know. Okay, this will send the water flow through. Yeah, okay. The water's flowing into the circle, but it's not flowing out the other side, so this will make it flow through. I thought you were going to say Sidon. No, Sidon's okay, but no. Rutella and Rallis are where it's at. They hit in the way no other Zora royalty hits. Also, I like Sidon. Oh, I know his name's Sidon, sorry. That's another one of those names, man. I started pronouncing it a different way, and now I still pronounce it that way. Sidon. But I like him still, but he kind of feels like a Fujoshi character now. So whenever I think of him, I like him still, but I always think of those crazed fangirls too, and now I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm going to see you later, Rebbi. Bye, Thomas. Have a good day. Okay, I know it's you. Come down. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Skulltulas that are absurdly hard to kill in this game for no reason. Take that. I got him. Cool. Wait, there's still another. There's still another stray fairy in here. Is there like a chest in the water or something? I said, hang on, I can easily come back up here, so let me just take a look around. I do know there's this red. I need water to be flowing through this though to get up to that, so I can't get up there yet. Let me just make sure it's not something I can grab right now. We got the one that was under here. Just making sure there's not like a chest or something. Wait, maybe it's a chest that appears if I kill all the Skulltulas. It could be. Maybe. It's worth a try. Oh dang, missed it. Mifa is the best Zora though. No. No disrespecting Mifa, but no. Nothing beats Rutella and Rallis. was hoping that would hit him. Okay. Don't hit me! Okay, I have to turn more. Wait, here it is! He had it! Whoa! It wasn't that I had to kill them all, but just that he had one of them. Oh, let's go. I got it. Yippee! Okay, yeah, now we have all of them from in here. Cool. To me, well, he is pretty charming. Coming from a straight man, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I feel you. I do like Sidon. I do really like Sidon. He just doesn't hit the same. He doesn't pull it. I know a lot of people see scenes with him and they get all sad and emotional, but for me, that's Rutella and Rallis. Rutella and Rallis hit different. I gotta play Twilight Princess and show you guys. I get it. That huge water wheel is powering this thing. Yep. It's almost like I could see that for myself. Frick, I timed that wrong. Okay, let's start this thing. Okay, I think for this room, I need ice arrows, which I don't have yet. Jeez, annoying. And I remember there is a, yeah, Dexy hand. Don't like Dexy hands. Yeah, you. They grab you and they throw you around. I just don't like them. I don't like things that grab me. Winnebago has its own version of Dexy hands called Dexy vines, and I don't like them either. The next room might be the Biodeku Bobbers. Yeah, Biodeku Bobbers. Hey, get here! I don't really want to kill all of them. I just want to show off what one looks like. They're annoying! It's sparkling in this. Wait, don't jump on top of a Biodeku Baba. At the very least, cut it off. Turn around, Link! Ow! Jeez, these camera angles are kicking my butt. Wait, there's still one in here. I don't know if it's picking up to like the area over there or if it's telling me like that this guy has one. I can see him having one though because he's over here by himself with like no other reason to kill him. Like he's out of the way. And my controller is vibrating, which means... Oh my god! Hit him! There's a chest here. Yeah! Yeah, let's go on! I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom despite people acting all whack about it not being perfect. No, I love Tears of the Kingdom. Especially Zelda's story. Yeah, here we go. Chest. Baby. Okay, yeah, there we go. So this is separate from the other room. Good to know, good to know. Cool. Yeah. But I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I thought it was cool. Oh, whoops. Ah! Hate. Biodeku Baba, hate. Oh man, wait, there's a chest down there. Oh no, I just put them down there with the chest. I want to go get that big chest by the bomb too, though. Here we go. What's in here? Is it the map? Is it the compass? The compass. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is alright, but the story is kind of disappointing and the dungeons were a huge letdown for me. Nah, I think Tears of the Kingdom has one of the strongest stories in any Zelda game. But I did not have that opinion until seeing Zelda's part of it. So I think I have a bit of a weird opinion, is that Zelda's part of Tears of the Kingdom held up the game so much for me that based on that alone, I gave it a really good opinion. It even improved my opinion of Breath of the Wild. which like, they're not, you know, I mean, they are connected, but like, you know. Do we really do? You know. So I think I have a weird opinion. I will say the dungeons, I liked the wind dungeon, but it definitely doesn't hold up to old dungeons. I do agree on the dungeons. And I hated the fire dungeon. Oh my god, that's my least favorite fire temple of any game. Okay, I can't get over there yet, so I guess we go this way. Okay, what is happening? Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. Go this way. Oh wait, I know this. This room is connected to the Miniboss room, I think. Get away from me! Actually, wait, there might be, if we kill all the monsters in there, there might be another stray fairy in here, I bet. I bet. Give me those shell braids. Jeez, I tried to get my shield out and everything. Eh! Oh, the Octoroks too. Yeah, I thought that would happen. What? Come on. Whoa. Oh, come on. Remember, stand right here. Is there a chest in here? Come on. Oh, I hate this bomb too. This bomb too that someone decided was a great idea to put right here. Wait. Is there no chest for killing all the monsters? Maybe there's not even one in here. Oh, there's not. Okay, never mind. Miniboss. Hang on. Miniboss in this room. Miniboss. I remember the first time I came in here, I had no idea. It was on my dad's finished file, and I looked around forever, couldn't find it, and then eventually it was like, wait, when you can't find it, when it's in the room, you look up. Yeah. I know how to look up. I'm a gamer that knows how to look up. Eyes are itchy. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's the wood! What I always thought was really funny is a lot of the mini bosses that are female look like really gross things in Zelda. She's got eggs. She's probably a girl. Chances are. What? This mini boss though can actually be kind of killer if you're not careful. She can do a lot of damage to you. Okay, I want to get rid of as many eggs as I can before I do too much damage to her eye. So I'm purposefully timing my attacks for when her eye is closed. think I got some oil for my face and my eye. Ah! Hey! It's okay, I only need one eye to beat you. Oh, those bubbles are not troubles. It sounds so blurry when I only have one eye. Okay, hang on. Close your eye, Woods. Close your eye! There we go. I fought you too many times. I know the optimal strategy. She will eventually just... If you get rid of enough eggs, she will eventually drop them out and go to her second phase anyway. But it's better to get her to her second phase with as few of these eggs as you can. If you do enough damage to her, then she'll drop all eggs and go into her second phase. So it's better to have her drop them from her to simply not having enough to support her anymore than for her to drop a ton of them because you damaged her too much. At least I think so. Because these eggs are what really can do a ton of damage to you. But I don't know, maybe Zelda's kind of based for making a lot of the mini bosses that are female creatures giant, gross, disgusting. Deku Toad from Twilight Princess as well. I mean, Frabos are gonna think I'm weird when we play Twilight Princess though, because people are like, oh, a toad, Rebbi's a frog. She probably likes that mini boss. No! I hate Deku Toad. I prefer the word actually, word's more fun. Oh! I really don't want to have to go rinse off my eye. Wait, is it gone now? Is it gone enough now that I can ignore it? Maybe. Oh. The Deku Toad is really gross. She's big and she's fat, and her croaking sound sounds like she's puking. It sounds like oh god, can I even imitate it? I don't know if I can. It sounds like bleh. I'm not joking. Just make it deeper, a little deeper sounding than that, and it sounds like that. That's what her croaking sounds like. It's not even that off. Just like, I can't get my voice deeper when I do that, but it sounds like that. Are those bubbles anti-bubbles? No, these are eggs. I think they're eggs anyway. I always assumed they were eggs. They look more like eggs to me than bubbles. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Oh, I should have gotten a fairy or something before coming in here. I don't know why I thought coming to the warp fight with such little HP. I still have some pots in one of the corners so I can get like a hoe. How many eggs does she have left? I think we still need to get rid of some more before she'll drop them. Okay, great. There were no hearts in that at all. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in. with my remaining HP. Oh god. Okay, don't hit her eye. Okay, as long as you don't hit the eye. Okay, there we go. Biblically accurate trouble. No! No! But this thing is green and covered in bubbles. Maybe this is biblically accurate, maybe. I wonder what the ward is based off of. Is she based off of anything? She looks kind of weird. Wait, her skin kind of looks like frog spawn, I just realized. Come on, close that. Yeah, close that eye, baby. Woof. Ow! Oh god, too hard, too hard, too hard. I forgot how legit dangerous the work can be. I don't have any healing items, do I? Nope! I may die. She's getting low on eggs. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay, oh. Come on, come on. Oh, bro, you dropped off, but then you picked it right back up. Flip. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Okay, she should drop soon. She doesn't have very many eggs supporting her left. She should drop soon. Oh, stop doing that. But it's because the one I'm targeting is like circling her, so it moves away. I just gotta really be careful because she has another phase after this. When she drops enough of the eggs. Come back, come back, come back. Or maybe it's just when you do enough damage, and I've been avoiding doing... I've been avoiding doing damage to her for the most part. So maybe she actually won't do it immediately. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, we killed another one. Come on! She's opening and closing her eyes more rapidly. Stop doing that. Stop it. Okay. Ah! I want to get rid of more eggs before you go into your second phase. Okay, maybe we can't avoid it anymore. Oh, this is still locked though. Wait, oh, you randomly dropped your baby. Wow, thanks for being a terrible mother. She's gonna open her eyes. She's gonna open her eyes. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. No, I'm probably gonna die. Ah! Oh god, oh god. Ah! No, she got me. Ah, that was a good run though. Wait, do I have to do the whole dungeon all over again? I'm not that far. We can speed run it. Do I keep my stray fairies? That's what I want to know. Yeah! Okay, thank you. I keep my stray fairies. Nice. Okay. Nah, I should have taken a fairy in with work to work with me. Whee! I wonder, is there a fairy around here that I can find in one of the pots outside of fight? Maybe. There probably is one there. Yeah. Whee! Ah! Okay. I think she's based off Argus from A Link to the Past. No, I mean, but like, are they based off a real animal? That's what I meant. Cause she definitely is inspired by Argus, but like, is Argus inspired? But really, I felt, is Argus inspired by like a specific animal? It's usually a fairy outside the dungeon entrance. Yeah, but that means going back to Zora Cape. I know there's a fairy back there. I don't want to do that. If there's one in the dungeon, I'll take that. If not, I'll just go have a rematch with no fairy and I'll tell her to suck it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hello, how you doing? I just died for the first time. Silly what? Silly what? Not the fairy. Yeah, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go all the way back and get the fairy. Okay, there we go, some hearts. No, there's probably a fairy outside her mini-boss fight. I should have had one as a backup. Okay, here we go. Back in here. I don't need to kill these guys. We know we don't need to kill them, so... Stab it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if there's any fairies or anything in here. Okay, hearts. Go away! The last thing I need is you. No. Okay, if there are any fairies, they're gonna be on their side. Nope, no fairies. Okay, we're going in with that. Oh, you're already down here. Whoa, she's already down here. Okay. No, this might go easier because I had to fight half of that fight with one eye closed. Now I'm doing better. Now I'm feeling better. Yeah, this game had realistic bomb shoes. I mean, I guess alive bomb shoes. I don't know if I'd say realistic. But yeah. Yeah. Should have bought healing items. Yeah. I forgot that war is a health sucker until I was already in the fight. Yeah. And cut me some slack, troubles. Whoa! Yeah, that was a good shot. Yeah. But especially that last phase, because she starts going all crazy. You can see how she takes out a ton of your HP. This boss shares the Japanese name as Argus. Oh, so in the Japanese then this isn't even meant to be a separate boss. This just is Argus. Whoa, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh god, get out of here! Why did you drop so many? Oh my god, Link, you're really annoying with your boomerangs. Okay, I feel like I'm also taking them out faster than I used to be too. Okay, I mean I did just have her drop a ton of them all at once. Yeah, which is wart/wart in Japanese, and she was originally based on a jellyfish. I don't know, an odd version. Wait, so that means like, Argus is the what? Whoa. That's crazy. Learn something new every day. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't know a lot about, it is definitely, oh, I just hit her twice with that same boomerang throw. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No, I feel like this mini-boss just kind of ramps up the difficulty a little bit as far as mini-boss fights. Because the other mini-bosses are nothing compared to Wart, but Wart is just a step up. Uh-oh. Wow, I somehow didn't hit her eye. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Stop it! Get out of here. Yeah, this mini boss is big enough to be an actual boss. Nah, mini bosses don't have to be small. I think there's actually a lot of mini bosses that are really big. I would say the point's not really her size, but rather like the way she fights you. She's not a super complex mini boss. The only issue is that she does a lot of damage if you're not careful. But she's relatively simple. Yeah. Wait, my eyes hit me again. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Let's try to keep chat messages on topic too, by the way. I've been noticing that a lot actually, and I haven't actually said anything about it, which is on me, my bad. I should be letting farmers know. But I have been seeing like a lot of off-topic chat messages, not just this stream, but like a lot of them, so I just wanted to remind farmers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Generally speaking, a mini boss just intended to be a skill check. Yeah, kinda. I miss when there were mini bosses though. That was one thing I did not like about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, a lot of people praise Tears of the Kingdom for like, oh, the bosses are interesting. Hey, they brought back traditional dungeons. I think for me, I do think the bosses are interesting, so that's fine. But, what I don't like is the people saying they brought back traditional dungeons just like they used to be. No, there's no mini bosses. And there's no unique puzzles. They're all the same thing. Yeah. It can be easy to go off topic without realizing it seems. Yeah, well, I think the reason I haven't said anything about— oh no! Crap, 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 crap. Oh god, there's no hearts. There's no hearts. Wait. Oh. Stop it. I'll continue that thought in a second. Ah! Yeah, do that thing where you get stuck in the corner. Oh no, she got out of the corner. was gonna roll to avoid her, but then I rolled right into her path instead. Throw the boomerang! She got stuck in the corner. What? Oh! Yay! I did it! Yeah, there we go. Woo! Okay. So what I was saying is, I think the reason, that I haven't been, like, super on top of reminding followers with that one. You got the Ice Arrow! Now you can freeze enemy and objects. Try it another way. Yippee! It's one of those things that personally I find it's kind of hard to draw a line on. Cause sometimes the way we start talking about stuff is like, someone just brings it up. And it's one of my rules that I'm a little bit more loose on, I think. Right? So like I'm a little bit more flexible with that one. But like, there's just been like a decently big like surplus of messages recently where it just feels like I'm not even sure how to describe it. I do know some of it has been like personal information, which please don't share personal information in the chat. Oh, I thought that one was about to die. Miniboss didn't die? Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. Think you could have used the electric barrier to deal with the eggs in the second phase. What electric barrier? There's no electric barrier, huh? Okay, there we go. Ah! There we go. The Zora barrier. You have to be in the water to use the magic shield. Like swimming. Or underwater. That wouldn't work in the warts fight. Yeah. Now, like, yeah, there has been some, not a ton, but I'm just using, like, it's maybe not the best example because we've not had, like, a ton. That's been, like, more like a few messages here and there. But just using it as an example, like, something like that, it feels like, I'm not really sure how to describe it. I'm not really sure how to put it into words. But I guess the best way I can think to describe it is like messages that feel just like purely random. Like they don't even seem like a genuine conversation topic or like an attempt to start a conversation. It's just like totally random. I guess. Does that make sense? It might not. It's fine if it doesn't. I'm not very good with words. Which is why I don't I think that's why I struggle sometimes to enforce rules, because it's like unless I feel I can explain very clearly and directly what the problem is, like why bring it up then? Because, you know, are people really gonna understand? Like I can't even explain it right, you know. I wouldn't blame anybody. Wait, I know what I'm doing. I remember now. Hang on, I need out of the water. Out of the water. Yeah. No long random XD messages. I hope that's not too strict to ask or anything. I don't know. There's just been a lot more recently. Yeah. That's really all I have to say, I guess. But when it comes to enforcing rules, I'm always like so unsure how to go about it, because on one hand, I know if some rules go unchecked and it's not addressed, it can get really bad and it starts to like irritate other chatters, right? Like I've seen that happen before. People talk about how they've like, you know, they can feel irritated sometimes by it. But then on the other hand, I don't want to seem too strict on my rules either and then make people feel unwelcome because of how strict I am. So I have to question, like, am I doing this right? Oh my god, I keep falling down here. All I want to do is go back that way. I need to go back to the first room. I was already in there and then I jumped out, so it was my bad. No, Link! Yeah, take some time to think about it off stream. But the issue then is I might forget how I was going to address it by the time I am on stream again. Like bot comments? No, like, I'm not really sure how to describe it. I'm not really sure how to describe it. And I feel like if I get too specific, then it'll start to feel like a call out for people, so I really don't want it to feel that way either. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should have said anything. Man. There we go. This is what I need to do. I need to turn the other water on. Now that I have the ISOs, I might be able to. Wait, no, I know where we need to go. Now that I have the ISOs. It's not this room at all. I think I know where I need to go. Turn this back on. Right after I fought to get in here and I had to immediately turn back around. Yeah, you're like me, I'm not good with words either. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm always second guessing myself. Unless it's something like super obvious. Like people coming in and spamming like troll messages, right? But like Frobbles don't really do that. That's more like a one-off troll comes in. So I don't know. Unless it's something super obvious, I always second guess like, oh, should I say something? And if I do say something, do I know the right way to say something? I feel like I don't. Ah! Yeah, I actually did leave one community because the VTuber was overly strict with staying on topic to the point where I got in trouble for saying something about the previous topic because my typing was too slow. Okay, yeah, that's way too strict. That is way too strict. I guess then, if it's okay for me to be a bit more specific, like messages like, man, I wish I had this. And it's like totally irrelevant to anything at all what was happening and discussing. It kind of feels like a Facebook status update, if I can be honest. That's the kind of thing I've been noticing a lot more of. And it's like, you know, it's not really like a harmful, it's not like saying a slur or something where someone's getting hurt, right? But like, when it's a lot, I don't know. You know? Does that make sense? I don't know if any of this is making sense. It's distracting. Yeah. Hey, you know another thing about Majora's Mask 3D that I hate? In the Majora's Mask 3D, they made it so that you could only shoot ice platforms in very specific locations where the water was sparkling. Instead of you being able to make ice platforms anywhere. Yay, nothing wrong. Okay, I think I need to go, yeah, the red pipes. Oh, wait, that sound was the ice platform melting. I was like, what is that sound? Okay, I should hurry up, because we're on the final day. I should hurry up. Okay, yeah, the red pipes come out of here, so this is where I need to bring my ice arrows. There we go. There we go. Climb. Tattle, what are you flying around? I wanted, what? How do you get up there? I don't see anything to climb. Tattle! We're already up here! I wanted to not get hit by that bomb suit! Tattle! Bruh. I was like, is there like an invisible keys in here or something? Like, what is going on? Oh, can I not bash that open? Okay, never mind. That was where.
Chapel!
Yeah, it's irrelevant to the topic at hand. I understand you. Yeah. I guess I was always worried that like it would be seen as like being too strict because like, you know, someone can easily argue like, well, that comment's not hurting anyone, right? Why you gotta moderate? Blah 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 blah. But yeah, it's distracting, I guess is a good way to put it. It's distracting, and then the more that we have, the more that there are, and then it becomes a lot of them. You know, a lot of them. And then it's like, whoa, now you got 10 million of them. Yeah, wait, the Biodeco bombs are back. Get out of here! There we go. Wait, I think now that I have the ice arrows, we can also go fight the other Miniboss. Can I get one more platform? Cause no! I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. Yep, there we go. Okay, just close enough. There we go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. No, not ice arrows. I already have that. Thank you for being on for sample for 2 months. Frog. You're saying tattle, but I can only hear tattle. How do you hear tattle out of tattle? Gecko! It's Gecko again. Okay. Watch out! Watch out. This bubble like expands when it hits the ground, so you really gotta be careful. You don't want to just avoid the silhouette, you want to run away from it. Don't do that to me, you butt fuck. Uh-oh. Yay! he'd be harder since he's after the ward. Nope, the ward is much harder. Froggy! Froggy, I wish I could stay and stare at you for a while, Froggy, but I can't. I can't, Froggy. I have to go. We're in a hurry. Quiet Potato, thank you for the $2 frog on frog violence. I do think it's funny that despite being a frog, his name is Gecko. Yeah, I call the first one Gecko and the second one is Gecko again. The Gecko and Gecko again. That's how I differentiate them. Which is not really the best way to differentiate them because I could say, let's go fight Gecko again. And I'm meaning like the second form. But someone might think, oh, you want to fight like the first Gecko again. No, I mean, let's go fight Gecko again. The second one, Gecko again. That's what I call him, Gecko again. Yeah. There's this one VTuber who's actually fairly lenient with our staying on topic rule. And there's a user whom she gave fair warnings to stay on topic, but the user kept going off topic. And then got timed out for repeatedly breaking a rule despite being warned multiple times. Yeah, no. I actually had something, I feel for that, because I had something very similar happen in my past life. So like, I've always been really strict on my no backseating rule. For me, it was a no backseating that was being broken all the time. Yeah, there we go. And I had it in my past life as well, because I just genuinely hate backseating. And I had a long-time PogChamp who was a chronic rule breaker when it came to that specific rule. And they would always like apologize for backseating, but then they would do it again later. It was like routine. Like at some point you kind of stop taking their apologies seriously. It eventually got to the point I had to ban them from the community, which like I really didn't want to do that, but I kind of didn't really have any other choice at that point. It was either let myself be walked all over or ban them, because they clearly weren't going to learn. Sometimes you just got to put your foot down. Sometimes people just aren't going to listen. You know? And I try to be pretty forgiving. I try to give multiple chances and stuff, you know. I think sometimes I can be too forgiving, so I'm trying to like work on that. I'm trying to learn like, when do I really put the foot down? When should I really put my foot down? So I've been like working on that, cause that also happened to be during an incredibly stressful time. It hit like a peak around the time I found out my agency was probably going to be closing. So not only did I have immense stress from the potential agency closure, which did end up happening, but at the time we weren't sure if it was going to happen or not. But like on top of that stress of that, I also had stress from like chat and stuff, from like some users being like that. And ever since then, I've been kind of like, yeah, I really want to learn when to... When to, like, seriously put my foot down, because I don't want to ever feel that stressed out ever again. It was really awful. It was a really awful time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but, you know, you can give some extra chances, but eventually you gotta know, like, you can only do so much. Yeah. Hope the transition from your old org was positive for you. I think so. I think it was. Oh! I know what to do here. Okay, I need to wait for the elevator to go back up. I'm seriously starting to wonder if we're gonna have enough time for this dungeon. Wait, I should break the pots down there and see if there's any stray fairies in them. Oh god, I want to get all the stray fairies like we have been, but I'm seriously starting to question if we are going to have enough time for this dungeon. We have a little less than 1 full day left. Why are these fish so hard to hit? Oh, there we go. Oh. Maybe there's one that you get for killing these. I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Which, actually, it might be one of the chests. There's like 2 chests in here. I'm just making sure though. I'm just making sure. It'll be close, but you can do it. Yeah, I think so. Especially if we hurry. Okay. Here we go. No! Wait, no, I missed one. Wait, are they just respawning? Oh, they might just be respawning. Yeah, okay, no, they're definitely just respawning. It's not that I missed one. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm wasting time here. I just said I should hurry and then I'm wasting time. Yeah. I did backseat one time about speedrunning not affecting the bus. No, it's okay. I think we were actively asking about that. So I don't really see that as like backseating. For me, it's mostly just when it's unsolicited, right? There we go. Whoa. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, can I make that jump? Wait, maybe I can if I'm Zora. Cause I'll be taller. Link, you didn't even try to jump. What was that? Link. Well, what should I think about 3 if those through the dungeons might be able to collect it? Yeah, I think so. But not if stuff like this keeps happening. Zora Link ain't got hops. He didn't even try to hop. What was that? I thought if he was taller, he'd have a higher chance of, you know, getting up there. It's like... Oh, I see. Oh god. Okay, I see. Ow! Stop it! The other platform goes side to side. So we need to get on the one that goes side to side. I'm not getting the timing right though. I'm gonna run out of magic and arrows. Well, I got plenty right now, but... Yay! I made it! Yeah. Do you think that person still feels sorry for backseating back then? No. I don't think so. I don't want to name names, but I've actually had trouble with that chatter trying to come back into my community after being banned several times. Chatter! And just like repeatedly over and over. It's kind of gotten a bit creepy if I can be honest. Like they don't understand boundaries. No, there's one in here. I want stray fairy. Is it up there? I want to find all the stray fairies. There is a chest up there. Wait, how do I get up there? There's nothing to stand on. How the heck? Is this something invisible? Not that I can see. What the heck? I want the stray fairies. But can I look up? I just want to look at. Whoa. Yeah, it's been kind of a source of stress. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. I don't think we're doing this, guys. We might have to do a reset and do it again in another loop. Which I think the only thing we'll have to, we'll have the ice arrows again, so we don't really need to fight the mini boss again. We don't have to fight Ward again, unless we want to, I guess. I don't really want to right now. We won't have to fight Ward again. Wait, so now the timing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I was hoping I could stand on that and stay there. Now the timing for these platforms feels different. What the heck? You have all night though. No, I don't. I have till midnight and then like maybe like 5 minutes after. Okay, no, here we go. Here's the timing. How do I get up there? How do I get up to that? I don't see on the map another way in there. There's also another chest in here too. Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, that's probably where one is. I don't know if I ever noticed that that was there actually. Yeah, I think the other one's gotta be another straight ferry. Yeah, there's another one in here. It's gotta be that chest. That platform does go up pretty high. Maybe I can make the jump from the up platform? Wait. What if... Okay, hear me out. This might not work. But hear me out. Put a bounty on. Maybe I should. Oh, it's pretty far away. No, I'm not gonna make that jump. No. Also, I never beat the Sky Temple. What Sky Temple? What? Or so whatever. What of Temple? Oh, Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, that one's pretty complicated. That's the one where I recommend do not take a break in the middle of it. If only had like the hover boots or something. Okay, something that helps me jump far. Something that helps me move far. I don't have a lot. I mean, my hook shot if I had something to hook onto, but I don't see anything there. There's nothing invisible there. Okay, let me think. I can't make the jump with the bunny hood. It's too far. Please, I did not ask for the answer. Please don't just hand me the answer. Unless I ask for it. Can you jump off the water wheel, Axe? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe. No, I was thinking maybe there was a hook shot thing there. There's not. I did ask, and I didn't answer you. Wait, here we go. I appreciate that you asked, but I didn't give the okay, and that's kind of the important part there. So please don't do that again, thanks. Okay, it's 4 p.m. See, the other thing is with this dungeon, I don't know the best way to fight the boss. So we might. The boss of this one's a bit fiddly. Oh, okay, okay. And I think I got all of them out of this room now, right? Boss is easy, just don't lose. Problem solved! I don't know why I was ever worried. Easy solution. Okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. There we go. I don't even know if there's a best way to fight the boss. I was a little nervous about it because I've never known like if there's like a most efficient way to fight this one. I was a bit worried like I'd run into the fight. And then Fumbles would be trying to tell me like, wait, no, baby, you should fight it this other way. It's like, I feel like Adobo and Goat, I know them very well. But Yorg and Twin Mode are the opposite. I do not know them as well because I did not fight them as many times when I was a kid. So, they're kind of the opposite to me. Yeah. Zelda's hardest boss in my opinion. York's pretty tough, yeah. Dark Link would never like to have a word with you there. I have heard Dark Link from Link's Adventure is pretty tough. Oh yeah, wait, I remember. No, go down. Go down, you stupid. One of them is down here. It's like super hidden, the secret area. I never had a problem with Dark Link. Really? Wait, have you played the Adventure of Link? You played that one? Wait, is it not down here? I thought there was one down here. Is there not? Oh, never mind. Ah! And now he's stuck. That's from Zelda too. I thought it was Shadow Link from Ocarina. No, it's Dark Link and Ocarina, and he's a mini-boss. Okay, well, never mind. There is a chest in here, though. Bam! I never played Adventure of Link. I want to someday. I've heard that's a really tough one. Whoops, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay. Well, I can get out that way, but there's a chest in here that I want. We also need to turn that to continue the water flow. Oh god, final night, final night. That is the final day, 12 hours of rain. Can I do this in 12 minutes? Oh, wait. Ah! Woo-doo! Yeah, Adventure of Link is gonna drive you insane, Rebbi. I don't know about that. I've not played it yet. I've heard it's super tough, but I also like to give myself the benefit of the doubt and stuff. I don't get super ragey at stuff like a lot of people do, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I hate my life. No, what I hate the most is these tutus down here. They see you, and then they just start freaking bothering you. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like rooms like this where it's puzzles and you're trying to do something, and then it's like... Oh, wait, this is separate. I didn't need to undo that. God, I'm getting confused. I'm confused and panicked from like the time limit. I think we can do it though, we're almost there. Okay, 5 hours. There we go. Okay, be more careful with my jump aim this time. Okay. There we go. Oh. go. I'm here. Push, push, push! No, I just gotta get that chest. No, you stupid bouncer! Don't knock me down here again! I was trying so hard to not get knocked down. Okay, that one. That's how I feel inside. Just cry! Cry! Okay, there we go. The bouncers look gross in this game. This game, technically there's two kinds of bombers. There's the enemy bombers which look like that, and then there's the item bombers which look like the ones from... Stop before he gets me! I hate my life! Just leave me alone! I don't like the pressure of knowing there's a choo-choo coming to attack me. I would like to play more Zeldas. They seem to be a favorite for you. Yeah. Zelda's my favorite series. My #1 favorite game series. Legend of Zelda. I really enjoy playing the games, even if we get to like a frustrating part. Okay, here we go. I think this is how you get to the chest, if I had to guess. Where's the chest? Oh! Got it. Boy. Yeah, those are choo-choos. I think those were the first iteration of choo-choos in the franchise. I don't think Zelda had choo-choos until Majora's Mask. There might have been other iterations of goopy creatures, but I think specifically with choo-choos, this was the first iteration? I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong about that. Wait, there's another one in here! Where? There's not a hidden underwater area there. I thought it would be here because this is the only underwater area there is here, but I don't see anything down here. Is it in this barrel? Is it in this barrel? That's the only thing I can think. No, that's not breaking, is it? What the heck? Where is the other stray fairy in here? I was really hoping there wouldn't be more than one in here. I'm ready to get the book. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get the book. I'm running out of time. I really want to do this without having to reset the cycle. You have to line yourself up with the barrel just right. Really? Do I have to use the magic shield? Please tell me I don't need to. So it is in here. Wait, okay, I have to bash into it. Okay, I got it! Okay, it was in there. I could have gotten that several minutes ago. No, leave me alone! He's so stupid. Wait, no, it's already melted. I need ice arrows. I wish I could have both ice and fire arrows out at the same time instead of it being one or the other. Okay, there we go. Whoop! Hello. Hey, Rustin, how you doing? How you doing? That kind of checks. What about the ones on Game Boy? Yeah, if I could find a good way to play them, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Well, I mean, I do have the Link's Awakening remake. So there's that, I guess. I mean, I'm not huge on Link's Awakening. There's one in here. Wait, I think it's in one of the pots. I think it's in one of the pots. Probably not these ones. I think it's in one of those pots. It's in one of these pots. Come on, boy. Yeah. Did they ever re-release Minish Cap anywhere? Oh no, they didn't. I want them to. Well, they did have it on the Wii U. And honestly, everyone always shout on the Wii U, but the Wii U was like the best way. The best for Zelda games, I think, because there were so many different Zelda games on the Wii U. Like, you had Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, you know, several of the older ones for Virtual Console. You had Twilight Princess and Wind Waker that got, like, remaster and remake on there. It even had, like, the DS Zeldas were even on there. Yeah. Wii U was great. Wii U was great for Zelda. It was on the shop for DS or 3DS. Oh yeah. Oh man, I should have bought it on that. That would have been awesome. There's one in here. Wait, I think I know where this one is. I think this Dexy Vine has it, doesn't it? I think this Dexy Vine has Dexy Hand, not Dexy Vine. Wrong game. No? Oh, it's still there. No? I swear that's what it was. Wait, is it in that pot? Okay, 10 to 1. Ow. Oh, this is this room again. Oh man, I don't want to be in this room again. This room sucks. I think I'm about ready to like go fight the final boss now, right? I'm missing some of the stray fairies though. I don't want to have to redo the stray fairy hunt like with the mountains. Not again. Yeah, this one, okay, we got all of those. I think it's 15 stray fairies. I'm missing 5. 5 of them. I wish it wasn't so short on time. I wish we weren't so short on time. Yeah. You got a checklist? Awesome. That'd be helpful. I should have for my workout. Thanks for the yaps. Keep winning, son. Bye. Bye, 60. Thanks for hanging with us. Thank you, thank you. The Wii U is pretty cool. It's too bad people just kind of hated it for no reason. I'll be honest. I don't remember the reasons why the Wii U was so hated. Because I think it's fair for people to have criticisms, right? Of anything, really. But I just do think, you know, it may not have been the most amazing console in the world, right? But it was really great for Zelda because it had just so much variety for the Zelda games. Hold on, I think I remember your voice from somewhere. If it's from prehistoric times, you might. Yeah. Ebba. I gotta go for a bit to put my phone on charge. Okay. Okay, now I'm back in here again. I think we need to change the... Do we need to change the water back to what it was before? Nice. What is it with dinosaur? Maybe. Maybe once in a past life. Magic. Mayhaps. I do find it really funny that people are still just finding me now after the whole closure and stuff. Wait, why do I keep coming back in here? No, I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. I don't want to go in circles. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can check out the old Twitter if you don't believe me, because where that dinosaur went is right on there. And really, if we literally has a link, I think some people just forgot to check, which is fair. I forget things a lot. I can't blame people for forgetting. I forget things all the time. I think it's funny, but not in a judgmental way. I'm happy you found me. Hello. Still haven't forgetting that voice. Yeah! It's me. Hi. Hate. Hatred. Hate. Dementia! No! I don't have dementia. I'm not that old. Man. So many people thought the Wii U games could be played on the Wii. Wait, really? I know it has a similar name to the Wii, but like, it's the Wii U, not the Wii. Okay, wait, can I just... This might be dumb, but can I just go this way? To get out. Yes! Oh my god, I'm free! Okay, wait, what's that? Wait, no. Wait, are there any in here? I don't think I've gotten any in here. Oh god, it's so close to midnight. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. 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 There is one in here. Where? Where? There's one in here. Where? Where? Oh god. Is it up here? Huh? Is there still one in here? There's still one in here. Wow! I'm running out of time! Oh, wait, at the very bottom in the pot. Go, 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 go. Wait, no. Put that back on. You can do it. I really don't think I can. In less than a minute, it's gonna be final hours, and at that point, we have only like what, 5 minutes, 6 minutes maybe. Maybe I could speedrun Georg in that time, but I don't remember Georg as much as the others. And we're still missing some of the stray fairies. I don't even know where those were. Unless this is the last one, maybe. No, it's not. What I'll carry over, I will keep my ice arrows. That's about it, though. Everything else would need to be redone. Okay, we got all of them in. Whoa! We got all of them in this room. Do I need to reset the water back? I don't remember. Wait. Eh! Wait! The water's not moving through the green pipes. But this just takes me back in here. I'm confused. I don't want to be in this room anymore. I don't even know where the green pipe goes. Wait, one more. Oh, there's no more in this room. I already know there's no more in this room. I've checked already. Oops, not that. Yeah, see, no more in here. I need to turn on the green pipe. Yeah, I already got the jar in the waterway. I got the ones in there. I need to get the green pipe. But I honestly don't think we're going to do this. Because I still haven't turned on the pipe. I'm still missing a few stray berries. And we have to fight Georg. Where the heck? I don't know where the green... Maybe down there? Have I been down there yet? The green down here. Wait, that's this room. Oh! Wait, strawberry. No, not that. Oh! This is your 13th one. Well, I'm missing 2 of them. Wait, where is the water? Wait, if this is where the boss is, then I know where to turn on the water. It's where I thought. Oh my god, it was right in front of me the whole time. Go down, go down, go down. I don't think we're doing this in time though. Ah, why can't I go back? I need to go back. Wait, it says there's another way. Oh, wait there, wait there, wait there. Oh! No! No, right there! Oh! One of the street fairies! No, stop! This room, this room, this room, this room, this room. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it'll work from here. Hang on, we gotta time management this stuff. Yeah, we gotta get to the Great Fairy too. I can maybe do it. Ah, no, Link, don't do this to me. We're on a strict time limit. Did you get that very? No, I didn't, but I have to do time management. I can't stop what I'm doing. I need to go back in there for the boss door anyway, so I think it's smarter to get that when we actually need to go in there. Okay. I don't think we're fighting Jorgen time though. I think Jorgen's the thing that's gonna be like, nope. I almost wonder we should take the stray fairies to the Great Fairy and fight Jorgen the next loop. That's the easiest way to do it if we don't have enough time. That's how we do it if there's not enough time. Wait, there's a Desbuckle! There is another Desbuckle in the game. Oh. I do not want to go in the water with the Desbuckle. Come on. Oh, how do I get up there? No! Come on, no! Don't let this Desbuckle see me. Yeah, I think the best way to do it is to just try to get those last 2 stray fairies and then get out to the Great Fairy and do the boss in another loop. Oh, that Desbuckle did see me. Wait, can I just... Okay. Ah! Tech, I do not have time! Okay, yeah, this is the one we want. A little bit more. No, don't do this to me. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Yeah. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. I cannot fight Georg in 2 minutes, so this is our best way to do this. Okay, I don't know if it's still in the bubble. I hope it got out of the bubble. I mean, I don't know if it's still out of the bubble, that's what I meant to say. I hope it's still like just flying around and I can easily get it like this. I doubt it. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, straight fairy, come on! Okay, I got it. Okay, I cannot fight Georg in 2 minutes. I wish I was that skilled, but I cannot fight Georg in 2 minutes. Okay, great fairy! Great fairy! Yes. I don't think it's too much work getting to Georg. If we're just going for Georg, we keep our ice arrows and stuff. I don't think it's a big deal going for Georg. It's a much bigger hassle recollecting all the stray fairies, so I'd rather like keep the progress on that than go for Georg. I can't even beat Georg in 2 minutes, so let's go! Go, 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 go! Let me run, let me run! Look how big the moon is. Oh, ow, get out of the way! I am on a time limit, sir! Okay, oh, I hope these Gways over here leave me alone. They better leave me alone. They better not get in my way. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill these Gways. If they get in my way, I'm gonna kill these Gways. Come on! Okay, okay, okay. I have a blast mask. It's funny that I still don't have a brawn bag. I'm just using the blast mask for everything. Yeah! Come on! Libby! We did it! Yeah! But I don't creepy till when it gets in the final hours. Yeah! For me, it feels really ominous hearing final hours in the background. Oh, courageous young one, I am the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. Yay! Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Man, that would have been so nice for the ward earlier. Yay! Now my HP has an outline around it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Rebbi! Now all I'm gonna do is defeat Gorg. Yeah, Gorg. Yep. I love that Great Fairy. I'm in love. My favorite Great Fairy is the one from Twilight Princess. Oh, what the frick? Oh, I forgot I have I have that toggle on my OBS. I accidentally hit the button. Bleh. Like, you guys don't know how many times I hit that button by mistake. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here we go. You guys don't know how many times I hit that button by mistake when I'm not streaming. It's right next to the backspace button, so it's very easy to hit. Wait, it looks silly. Yeah. Yes, oh, a long time ago, I used to stream on Twitch. Long time ago. And I used to have it as like a regime. Way back when. I just never got rid of it. Now, I just accidentally trigger it every now and then. Do you still have the monkey transformation? I don't have that set up on a toggle. But it's not technically gone. I thought it would have been nice to take for the York fight, but that's okay. Okay, I think you guys have to be specifically Zora Link for this to work. Do 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 do. Okay. Run, Rebbi, run! It's not a big hurry now. We have the entire 3 days. It's not a big hurry now. Yeah. I have never seen a VTuber whose voice fits the model more complimentary. It's really cute. Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's a good fit too. Yeah. There we go. I feel like technically that should not have grabbed it, but it did grab it. Yeah, I feel like with the archery that would not have hit, but with the hook shot it does hit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We just need to do a little bit. I think we just have to get the water sources going. We just need to get the water sources going, and then that's it. So we don't need to do the entire dungeon again. I do think we need to fight Gecko again, though, because he gives you the boss key. So we do need to fight Gecko, but we don't need to fight the wart again. Not unless we want to, which I think I'm good. 1 failure and 1 success, I think is pretty good. So, you know, yeah. They did a really good job with Rebbi's model. They did, yeah. I think they did really fantastic. Time to fight Gecko again. Yeah! Yeah! I love that stray fairy. I'm so tempted to get it, but we don't have to now because I already got them all. It looks so shiny and pretty and it's a bubble. I want to grab it. Yeah. I love how Link waves bye-bye to the turtle. Why? 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 Why does Zora Link not know how to jump? Why? Yeah, it's so cute. He's like, bye, Toto. Bye-bye. That'd be me if I got to meet the Toto. Okay, we take this mask off then. It's so particular. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, straight fairy. Stay straight, we've got bigger fish to dry. This is true. Okay. I think we can go ahead and... Oh, wait! I forgot to pick up... Oh, wait, I do have magic arrows. Never mind. I was like, I forgot to pick up magic arrows. I have some. Where did I pick these up again? Oh, I must have picked them up from the pots I broke as I came in. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. We just need to get the water sources going. So the green one's in here. And then we need to get the red one. I'm gonna kill you. Ah! I killed him. All in all, though, I do think this was a better success than when we had to redo the Snowhead Temple. Ah! 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 Get out of the water! Oh, I think that Desbreco was right on my butt. Yeah, he came over here to attack me. Here we go. Pull. That was close. I know, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although, whenever I think about how we had to redo Snowhead Temple to get all the stray fairies again, it is kind of funny to me. I remember it with, like, humor. It's kind of funny to look back on. Am I the only one that feels that way? I might be, I don't know. Whoa, look at that, nice. A nicely timed jump. Okay, we just need the red one now. Which one had the red one? Ah! Link, stop having a seizure! Maybe this one? Oh, no. Come on. Go in. Wait, I remember now. It is you! Get up. Thanks. 2 things was... Yeah, it's in that room! I remember now, it's in that room. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Instead of using ice arrows all the way through, I could have just hook-shotted this chest and saved some arrows and magic. But that is okay. I mean, like last time I came through here. Yeah. Hey, Samsuna, how you doing? And VCC Wolf, how are you guys doing today? Hello. Oh. I forgot you were in that one. Can I get just a little bit closer? Yeah, perfect. There we go. Yeah, it's in here. Here we go. Push! I wasn't in for that part, but I do remember it being kind of funny. Yeah, oh, that one was more my fault though. This time we ran out of time. To do stuff, but that was because I gathered all the stray fairies in Snowhead and then just totally forgot to turn them into the Great Fairy, and we had to run through the dungeon all over again to get them all. So I was thinking like, okay, if we can't beat the dungeon all in one go before we run out of time and stuff, then at the very least, I just don't want a repeat of having to get all those stray fairies all over again. So, I prioritized the straight ferries, and I think it was the smart move there. We don't have to redo everything. We honestly have to redo very little. I think all we have to do now is fight Gecko again and get the boss key, and then we're good. I think Gecko is the last one. Gecko again! That is pretty funny. It is kinda. I felt so bad though. I remember apologizing to Frog. I was like, sorry, we have to do it again. In my defense though, I think Frobbles also forgot until it was too late. So it wasn't just me. Ow! Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd do an epic dive out of the water onto the platform again, but that's okay. That's what most frequently happens when I try to do this. Wait, no, I killed these with the Zora boomerang. Stop taking it off. Okay. I'll get you too. Why not? Get out of here. And yeah, we completely forgot. No! No! Anyway. Anyway, we were saying the Deku Baba ruined the moment. But yeah, Deku Babas always ruin the moment. They're annoying. What did I do? Yeah. Which funny. That was funny. Funny. Oh. That was really funny. British. Well, I'm British, well. British, very funny. Whoa. Whoosh. Okay, here we go. You having a giggle, Lassie? I am. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna hit you back, Gecko! See, between frog-based mini-bosses, Gecko again is much funnier than Deku Toad is. Gecko and Gecko, again. I like Gecko better than Deku Toad. I'm gonna get him. Oh, he's still alive? I thought that'd be the last one. I forget how many hits he takes. Yeah. I just wondered maybe we should have waited to get the Gilded Sword though, just so we can have a bit more challenge with these later fights. Because the Gilded Sword's kind of OP. It depends on what you're fighting, but... Oh! Get over here! Got him! Yeah, for rugged. Can I ever do an Australian accent? No, I cannot. I don't even know. Honestly, half the time I can't even do a British accent. That was probably the best I've done in a consistent, like holding a consistent British accent for a while. Yeah, Orange Get round 2. Yeah, lunchtime's over. Back to listening to this video. Keep up the good work. Bye, Mono. Have a fun time. Well, we're about to fight the boss. Yeah, Georg, we're about to fight you. The sword is time consuming to get though, so it's earned. This is true, but I also like challenge. And the sword has made the challenge not as challenging. Which is fine. Wait, I think we also need to change the water direction. Okay, which we can go ahead and do now. We just gotta go back to the first room, change the water direction. Wow, I didn't even try to do that. Heck yeah, cool. Cool. Because I do think we needed to read the other water direction to get into the Gorg's room. Ooh, nice. Nicely timed. Okay, next one. Nice there. Yay! Wee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record player, right round. Okay. Wait, why is the water not coming through? Wait a minute. Why is the water not coming through? Maybe we're not done yet. Why is the water not coming through? Oh, heal. It's this one. Yeah, we have to do this first. Then we change the water. And then we're good. Yeah. Ow, I was really hoping you wouldn't do that. There we go. Actually, none of your defenses are up. This could be good news against the boss. That is true. I don't think the boss in this dungeon is especially difficult. I honestly think the ward is the hardest thing here. But Georg is definitely harder than Gecko. So, Gecko again. Yeah. Here we go. Here's our water flow. I totally forgot about the switch. Yeah. This dungeon doesn't stick in my mind super easily though. Wait, that's where I came in, I think. Okay, we gotta leave through this way. Go. Link. Go. There we go. Okay. Now we go up. Can I like just aim it to be the right side? What about like, wait, no, wait here. Is this the right side? No, it's over there. Dang it, we gotta make one jump. One jump! But yeah. Man, it's been almost 7 hours and we've done 1 section. I feel like this stream is a little less efficient than last one. But we were also doing easier areas last time. And I did spend 2 hours fighting a Takuri. So, maybe we made good progress. I just have no idea what I'm going to do for another thumbnail. Like, what can I do? This is not what I wanted to get out. This is not my hook shot. There we go. But yeah, I probably won't do the canyon area this stream. Especially because like Stone Tower Temple itself can be a bit of a pain to get through. I think Stone Tower Temple is one of the franchise's most complicated dungeons. It's also one of the most interesting, but it's also one of the most complicated. So I probably won't end up shaking that one. Yeah. Probably do that one next time. And we can binge the rest of the side quests and stuff. Yeah, we have another long side quest anyway. We still have to do the Anju Cafe quest. I've not even spoken to Anju once. And then there's a bunch of pieces of heart and stuff that we haven't gotten yet. And I want to do more pieces of heart. Yeah, we still gotta do the shooting range. Although I honestly don't know if I'll do that one or not. Yeah, it's been almost 7 hours. It didn't feel that way. Yeah! Except for my energy being kind of low, it really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yeah. But I also probably shouldn't push myself too hard. Tomorrow I have the day off. Yeah, I said that yesterday because I thought today was Sunday for some reason. I got Saturday and Sunday mixed up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, oh god, Link, stop having a seizure in the water. He's got a brain damage after all this bumping. Okay, it's the green path on the bottom. This is what takes us towards Georg. Here we go. Yeah! Wait, is the water coming through? Oh, guys. The water's not coming through the green pipe. What? We need the water to come through the green pipe. We need the water. Why is it not coming through the green pipe? I hate this room. Ah! Stop it! No! Sticky, sticky. I'm going to kill. Sticky. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you need to rely on every equipment you have, especially the mask. Hey? What are we talking about it again? I don't remember. But Yippee, my favorite room. Okay, there we go. We can get through it here pretty quickly, I think, this time. I really might. No, not those. I said those. But yeah, it's pretty weird that it's been 7 whole hours, man. 7 whole hours of stream. Yeah, in like 30 seconds, it'll be 7 hours. Man, I thought I could have the game beat today. I guess the title is a lie. Can we save everyone? Not today. Sorry, Torina, you'll have to live in terror for just a little bit longer. Just a little tiny bit longer, please. No. But it's okay, your patience will be rewarded eventually. Eventually. I'm not hungry after that burrito earlier, but you do know what? 'Cause that kind of sounds good, though. Some fried fish. That just kind of sounds good. Maybe it's because I'm in the ocean area. It'd be funny to change the title to that. I'm not sure if it would let me. Oh god, let you do it! No! Let's have a brain to lift it up before you can get over here, you stupid hate, choo-choo hate. I think that title might be a bit too long. Yeah, I wish though, that is funny. Wait a minute! It's in this room! I almost went right past it. I heard the choo-choo come out. Okay, whoa. Lift me up, away! Whoa. Okay, jump! Bam! Oh, there we go. Do you ever think, like, about the people who made these puzzles for this game forever ago? So, like, when these games get replayed, these puzzles just get replayed over and over and over. They're, like, timeless, bro! They're, like, timeless. Something that someone made forever ago still gets explored and seen and adventured. Doesn't that sound cool? Kind of makes me want to work on a game. If I knew how to program and it wasn't like a ton of time, I would love to do game dev. I want to make horror games done right. Okay, quick, do it before that choo-choo turns around. That choo-choo saw nothing. Gimme! Yeah, there we go. Now I want a game dev. 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 Yeah. Ow! Okay. No! Let me fight. Now we can fight Yo. No! Now we've done everything in this dungeon. Hopefully you get to make a game someday, baby. I'd be happy even just getting to work on a game with someone. And then my name could be in the credits. Yeah. Put my name in the credits. And I'd be like, right there, Rebbi Rompin, credited for helping out with this game. Wow, isn't that cool? Yeah, I wish they remake of this game. Technically there is one, but we need a new one. Give us a new one. Here we go. Jump! Are there pots up here by the boss door though? Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a pit stop and get these pots down here then. Give me some more XP, give me some magic, give me some more arrows, give me some more supplies. Not a rupee, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better, that's better. Okay, now we're good, now we're good. Yeah, what part would you work on if not voice acting? I wish I could draw because I feel like I have really good ideas for art design, character design. I would love to design a character. I want to do voice acting, but I would also really love to design a character. The problem is that I don't have a hand that can properly translate what's in my mind to paper to show it off. So I have great ideas, but you know. Okay. Alright, Fabos, it's time! The moment we've been working for all day! Now take your time. Just gotta swim around a little bit. Yay! Yo! Okay, I do not have an optimized way to fight Yorg like the other ones. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Not missed it. Come on, what you doing? Are you gonna make babies? No, not yet. This is the next hit. Okay, for a second I was like, I didn't hear the noise. Did that hit her? Yeah! Oh, there she is. There we go. Okay. I don't want to stand too close to the edge when she does that. Ow! She should make babies at some point, but I guess she's taking her sweet. Ow! Let go of me! Let go! Let go! Let go! I'm not yummy! Okay. Where is she? There she is! Okay, she's about to charge. Ow! Oh, she got me. She sideswiped me. She keeps hitting me when I go in to hit her. She's doing damage. She keeps whacking me. I really wish I knew a way to fight it that involved swimming in the water works. I think it'd be really cool, but... I guess I could maybe shoot my boomerangs at her. Yeah, there we go. Then it'll get hit. Oh, here we go, babies. No! Stop it! Like, wouldn't stop targeting! Boop, boop, boop. No! I saw her going for me again. No! That's way too soon. Oh yeah, am I supposed to use my arrows for this fight? I never use my arrows for this fight. That means it's not gonna give me any hearts, man! Uh-oh. There you are. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. This guy, before I had the defense up, he eats me and takes 2 hearts. Yeah, he does Gorg can do a good bit of damage too. Okay, hang on. The timing now. I was trying to stay right. Being in the water was so dangerous with this fight. Okay. This is gonna give me more arrows, isn't it? Frick you! I was stopped and thought, like, do I need a fairy for Gorg? No, I don't need a fairy for Gorg. I'll be fine. I don't need a fairy for Gorg. How? There's like no dodging it, bruh. Yeah, she does a whole heart of damage with that attack. Ah! I hate children. Get out of here. I'm so glad I dodged that. Come here, Gorg. Get your butt over here. She's gonna side sweep again, yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. No. Just stop it! Oh. I'm going to die. How much HP does he have left? No. Oh, that was such quick thinking on my part to like push A to leave the ground, and then use my magic, my magic shield to keep that baby away from me. Cause any hit would have killed me at that point. Oh. I guess I technically was right. I did not need a fairy for York. Usage, York's remains. You just freed the innocent spirit that kept this dark mask this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil York. Oh. I feel like my heart was racing, man. That was crazy. I think leaving the ground and using the shield was one of the best gameplay decisions I've made, like in the heat of a moment in a long time. Good job, Lisa. Thank you. Hey, hey, listen! We want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Taylor was trying to tell us. Help our fried chicken friend. So glad I joined right when that happened. That was hype. I know, man. Oh my god. I'm happy I didn't have a second death in the ocean area. I died to water earlier. In my defense, though, I got oil in my eye and did half the fight with one eye closed, so... I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Yippee! These nuts. Got 'em. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Luna's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Okay, Mr. Toto! Toto! Yeah! But yeah, I just puked in my mouth a little bit. Icky. Grody. Gross. Grody. No. Miko, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Miko, but I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. 1, 2, 3. Yay! I guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Yippee! Oh yeah, I didn't do that thing with your paws. We'll probably have to do that in another loop. I think there was also some stuff we could have done, like at the stage, like the sound checks and stuff. There's also like lights around here. There's a torch up there. There's the torches here. I think there's a few more things we could have done here. I think, at some point... Wait, are they all up there watching? Are they all up here watching? That's cute. Yeah, we can probably come back here to get like some more small stuff done in another loop. Yeah, but we got man, you guitar playing. Wait, your guitar playing is the best. Uh-oh, I found a typo. Wow, I am the best guitar player. Thanks. Never noticed that one. Wow. Stop talking to me. That's uncool, Mikau. Don't be late to rehearsals, but it was a good performance. Oh, shut up. I literally just destroyed a giant fish. What have you done all day? Nothing, except be a pervert. Yeah, Mikau isn't literally singing the greatest. Shut up. Yeah. Mikau, that new song has a nice feel to it. I really like it. Did I talk to this one? No! Shut up! No! Shut up! I want to talk to this one. No! Shut up! Why can I not speak to this one? I can speak to him, but I can't speak to them just as attack. Why can I only attack him? That has a really good feel to it. Now, if the concert goes like that, but of course it doesn't go that well, so you don't mind me. Oh, you rock. Your guitar playing really is the best. Thanks, and your grammar is much better than the Zora at the very end. Why can't I speak to... Wait, here we go. That new song... No, I did talk to you. Why can't I speak to... This one. Here we go. That's a great song, but the feel is a little different from average usual songs. I don't know what that means. I don't think they all say something. Well, you're wrong. They do all say something. Yeah, and your grammar is impeccable. Yeah. Toto. Oh. Toto. I like the Toto Island. Yeah. Okay. Well, we did not get the game done today, because I'm probably going to wrap up here in a few minutes. But I think we did good progress, and we had, like, seriously a super clutch moment in that York fight. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a more clutch time fighting York. I think that's the most clutch time I've ever had fighting York. That was insane. Yeah, what you did was amazing, Rebbi. Thank you. Ew. Ah! Ow! Stop it! No! Leave me alone! I'm just a boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. They don't appear over here. I would like to do the spider house too, but that one to get the great prize, you need to do it on like a first loop. I haven't done the other spider house either. Yeah. No! Ah, Mikau, no! Go away! Mikau! I won't shit. Yeah. Wait. Isn't there? If you accept to listen to one of his like songs, he goes like, "Yay!" It's the controls for the Zora, so I won't actually read it. But yay! It was lots of fun. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Let's go ahead and save it. Yeah. I almost missed the whole stream. The Greg brother was awesome. Well, maybe we could do like another small thing before we end off. Maybe we could go do the swamp spider house. I never did do that because I didn't have the hook shot, but now I do. So now it's an option. Yeah. Mikau is so cute. You know, it'd kind of be cool if you could meet the spirits of these characters. No! The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. Shut up! We're not going to the canyon right now. Oh yeah, puppy loves Zora. The doggy loves the Zora, he does. He's so cute! Puppy! Puppy! Okay, should we go ahead and do the spider house? No, the swamp spider house. He's not gonna stab me because I look like an adult. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Woodfall. I think this is the closest one. The easiest one. Yeah, the kind of canyon is so cool. Yeah, but it'll take a long time. It'll take a good while longer to get through that. So I think it's best we just do it a different day. Ooh, we can fight a Dora. We're not gonna fight a Dora. Okay, let me get the form that's most able to get through here. Okay, let's see. Where is the exit? It's on literally the opposite side. At that point, it might be easier to just fight a Dora. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I was gonna go for the lily pads and didn't realize I wouldn't make it, so then I went for that, but I also didn't make it. Okay, I know I can get them from there. I hope that Deku Scrub doesn't shoot me out of the sky. Leave me alone. Ah, the same thing happened now! At this point, fighting a Dora may be the easiest way to get out of here. Okay, no, I'm going this way. Going this way instead. No, I'm not gonna fail this time. The lily pad is right there. Okay, there we go. Do the swamp spider house. Get out of— ow! Get out of my way here, Blue! Okay. Whee! This way. Okay, where do I go now? I don't know. Lily pad's leading all the way down. Man, I hate my life. I don't want to fight my way through. Oh god, the dragonfly sees me. Go away. I don't want to fight you, dragonfly. Dragonfly, hey! Oh, he's dead now. There we go. It kind of has essentially 4 different dungeons, haha, so that would take a while. Yeah! I'm surprised that worked. I was like, oh, I should have killed him before coming over here. Yeah, he's gonna hide and stuff, and I'm not gonna be able— nope, I guess I killed him. Oh god, no! Ah! Puto. Boop. Okay. Come on, come on, look at me. Oh, I was right there. Ah! What was that? Stupid, stupid. Ha! He like rocketed me over there, bro. He rocketed me over there. Yeah, he kinda has much more going on to it than the other areas do, I think. I think it's safe to say that, right? It's definitely a very interesting area, but it would take a little bit to get through, and it's been 7.5 hours. And if we are doing one more Majora's Mask stream, I'd prefer if it's not just side content, right? But if I go ahead and do the valley now, I think, wait, it just said reconnection successful on my OBS. OBS, what are you doing? Randomly disconnects. Are we back? How long did that go for? I just like looked down and I saw it said like reconnection is successful. OBS, don't you disconnect on me right now? A couple seconds. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Ah, hey, I'm not a monster. The spider's cursed. They made me this way. I beg of you, in here, find them all. The good ones, the cursed spiders. Defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please. This is awful. Okay, I will help you. Okay. Okay, looking around at the speed of sound. I see one! Ta-da! Woo, woo, woo! We have to look around everywhere for all the spiders. Yeah! I'm currently trying to get all 100 Goat's not green at a time, and it's a nightmare. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. It's pretty rewarding to do it. Well, not that the reward is amazing, but just, it feels rewarding to get it done. But yeah, definitely is a bit of a pain. Yeah, we have the same idea with that song. Wait, really? I say that all the time. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Ha! Got him. I see spider. Yeah, boo boo boo. I hear at least one more. You can listen for them. There might also be, I'm not sure if there's one in every single dirt patch or if there's only some in some of them, but some of these dirt patches have them in the too. But we need bugs to go in those. Oh, wait, I bet one of them's in one of these nests. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Yeah! Ow! Da, 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 da. A stream of side content would be okay since the side quests are so good. Nah, I really want to do the rest of the side content though. Alongside like the final area of the game. I really want to do like just one more long stream. So that's why I'm like, okay, let's get a little bit more of the side content in this stream done. That way we don't have as much to handle in the next stream. Okay, I don't hear anymore. There might still be some more in there, I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and move on to another room. Oh yeah, I think that dirt patch had some in there. One of these rooms should have bugs. Spider! Come on, bud, it's right there. When I was little, I always used to be so scared that any of the areas that look sort of like this would have redeads in them, so I used to be scared that there were redeads in here. But yeah, how many masks do we have? As soon as it lets me pause it. Okay, there we go. I have this many. Yeah. Not many. I got a lot of them today, a good handful of them today. Oh, spider! Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what about under this rock? Oh. I'm not not sure if I hear bug noises, but there probably is one there because it was hidden. Probably. But that's freaking jump scared the frick out of me, so I get it. I used to be terrified of them when I was younger. I've mostly gotten over it now. Look at that guy. I'm gonna get him. The only ones that scare me anymore nowadays are the... Wait, did I not get it out? The only ones that scare me anymore nowadays are the Wind Waker ones. They're still kind of freaky. Oh. Here we go. I see you. He thought that was a good hiding spot. We did do Dead Hand when I was a kid. Oh, I always liked Dead Hand. I thought Dead Hand was cool. Well, actually, when I was a really young kid, I did not know Dead Hand even existed in Ocarina of Time for years. Because I was scared of the Redeads and knew that they were in the well, so I never wanted to go down there. So for a long time, I had no idea that Dead Hand was even a thing. I remember I found out from the Zelda wiki because I was reading about the areas that I knew had Redeads from Ocarina of Time, and I saw a link that said Dead Hand, and I'm like, what is Dead Hand? And I remember I clicked it, and I was like, ew, what is this thing? But I also think Dead Hand is really cool. Oh no, I fell! I didn't want to fall. Now I'm on the first floor again. Yeah, the days and nights go by quick when you don't slow down time. I decided not to slow down time this time since we're just doing this one thing. He's asleep. What did that Deku scrub? It's just sleeping here like a lazy fool. Where's the pen? Oh. Beep, 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 boo, boo, boo. Whoa! There's a secret area. Whoa! Yeah. There we go. Do do do. I do remember one of these, maybe even multiple of them. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Come on, one of these. I swear one of these. Am I crazy? I swear one of those had a scutula in them. Oh. Ground punch doesn't work on them apparently. That's how I would always do that. I would always punch them. You punch them and shake them up. I think you have to roll to them as a human. But why does a ground punch not freaking work? I swear that's how I would always do those. Now I'm second guessing though. You'd think the punch of a Goron would have a much stronger impact than the roll of a human child. Actually, no. Don't do it that way. There's another flower. Ooh. I still hear the scurrying of spiders. Oh no, Wash! No! Kill! Okay, I did find one now. I did. Go down! Go down and go. Yeah. There we go. Got it, yeah. Am I even a minority thinking Bongo Bongo from Ocarina of Time is scary looking? Like, what is that? Yeah, probably. I love Bongo Bongo. I think it looks cool as heck. He's like a giant regen with his head and hands cut off. Yeah. What's this room? I don't know if there's more Scorchless in that one. This room still has some. I swear there are some in some of these. There's one in this dirt patch. I need bugs. I don't have bugs. I might need to leave the place and get bugs elsewhere. Can I get bugs here somewhere? I think I can. It's gonna find where that is. Aesthetically, yeah, Bongo Bongo is pretty scary. I love Bongo Bongo. He's my boy. He's my boy. I like the Bongo Bongo's entire fight was on a giant drum. Yeah. He's super cool. Yeah. Wait, is there one of them in each pot over here? No. Okay, I need bugs though. I found out later you can freeze Bongo Bongo's hands with ice arrows, and I waste time trying to break it with his other hand. Yeah, I've heard about that, but every single time I fight him I forget about it, so I've never actually seen it in action. I always just get into the group of the fight, and I'm just like, heck yeah! Heck yeah, epic fight! Woo! Yeah, there's still... Can I get a map of this place? No? Okay. Wait, did I just hear one in here still? Yeah, there's one in here still. Woo! Ta-da! I think there's 25, so we're still missing 5 of them. And we need bugs! We need bugs! Is there anywhere in here I can get bugs? Maybe in the very first room where the guy is? Can I get bugs there? Bugs. We need bugs. And Peppy! Bugs. Bugs! 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 Okay. Go forth, my bugs! Kick him out! No! Doo-doo-doo. I think there's one in here. Yeah, there are bugs. Yeah, this little spider house is really fun. I think the other spider house is kind of creepy looking, but it's fun too. Bugs. Okay, wait. I might need more bugs. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, don't let the bugs go. Stop dropping the bugs, Link. Wait, Link, now we're gonna multiply more bugs away from the water because you just dumped them all in the water. Multiply the bugs! we go. Frick! No, that one has water in it. No, not water, and then bugs. Not water, just bugs. More bugs. Need more bugs. Bugs. You already went in that one. Why is it so hard to multiply bugs? Why is it so hard to multiply bugs? There we go, bugs. Okay, I got the bugs, finally. That took 10 million years. Okay, we got bugs. Oh. Yeah, another great big spider house. One of my favorite side areas in this game. It's scary looking though. Kinda. A little scary looking. What does this do? Whoa. I see. I wonder if there's bugs. Over there. Are there bugs in here? Spiders? I don't hear any. What about over there? What is that? I don't know. Okay, I want to turn up my volume a bit more so I can listen more carefully. I know I heard one maybe in the other room. What about this room? I don't know if I hear them if they're in the boxes. I think I can. I did already find some in some of the boxes here, but I just want to double check. Just to really rule it out. Because I know I found like 2 in the boxes here already. So I don't know if they would put any more. I think this room might be clear. There's definitely at least one more in the main room. I'm just making sure there's no more in the side rooms too. Kind of rule them out. I think this room might be clear. Yeah, I think this room might be clear. Where are they? There's at least one more in here. I can hear it. Hello. Hi, Dylan. Hi. You think I found it'd be great at finding bugs? No, I found them fine. It's replicated them. Yeah, unless you mean the spiders. In which case, yeah. I have no comeback. Here. One of them's here. Go for his bugs. Kick him out of the door. Kick him. Yeah. Hello. There's a cute frog on my screen again. What do I do? Tell her you love her. Snack money. Yeah. Do. Okay, there's 2 more. There's 2 more spiders. Hopefully I'm gonna find them, okay? I wonder if they're both in the main room? No. I still wonder though, if one of them might be down there. Over there. I would want to get over there. Can I make that jump? No. Could I hook shot up there? Someone mentioned that I needed the hook shot for this, and that's why I didn't do it before. There's nothing for me to grab onto there though. Eh. What you need snack money for? You got so many bugs to eat. And Frobos never listen when I say I don't eat bugs. Frobos, I've told you this many times. I do not like eating bugs. Yeah. What items do we have?
Thank you.
Pretender, thank you for $5 silver. Snack mommy. Thank you. Snack money. Snackums. Snackums. I think they gave you wrong information, Rebbi. Really? I would have done this forever ago. I do feel like one of the spiders could be in there, though I've not been in there. The hookshot isn't required here. Bruh! Who told me that? Alright, who told me the hookshot was required here? I couldn't remember if it was or not, so when someone told me, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just come back and do this later then. I could have done this, like, in the last stream when I was actually going to. Who told me that? Who lied to me? I feel like it's gotta be there. Wait. Here we are. Found you. Okay, there's one more. There's one more, and I feel like it's probably there. I think you can roll jump into there. Maybe. Let me go try it. That's a good idea. Because I don't have any better ideas.
Big money for big pee-pee house.
It works.
Gotta run, Rebbi. Thanks for the fun afternoon.
Yeah. Almost. Thank you for hanging with us, Devops. It's always great to have you. Have a great day. I think I said that, but I might have been thinking of the other spider. I'm sorry, Rebbi. Nah, it's okay. I just think it's funny. Yay! Yay! Bags! Oh wait, there's more than 25. And all the other ones are in here. Look how many there are! Whoa, there's probably like 30 actually. Can't get them like that. I'll figure it out. Do. Are there any more in the grass? I feel like there might be. Are there any more in the grass? Nope. Okay, there's the ones up there. Wait. Where? Die! Goodbye! Hookshot does make it easier to grab some of those turtles, to be fair. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe that is why I was recommended to get it. Okay, now there's one more. Boing! It's in here. I hear it. Yeah! You collected all the ghosts, go to the spirits, the curse is now lifted. Wait. Boing! Wait there! Wait, so that works, but you can't shake them from the pots with the go-on punch? Okay, yeah. I think maybe that's why I thought I could punch the pots. Maybe I got it mixed up with that tree? I'm not sure. Hi! Oh, I've been saved! I thought I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it, it's yours. Yay! You got the mask of truth. This is the same mask the Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Yay! Now we can use the mask of truth. Puppy. Whoops, I've had it with this foolish master. What's a racing dog like me doing in a place like this? Oh, how I miss the ranch. He doesn't like you. Wait, I wanna go. I wanna go see what the gossip stone in here talks about. Yeah. Let's go find out what it says. Yeah, I think that's it, because I could swear you could punch the pots. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was confused about it. Let's see what it says. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. The mask that can see into people's hearts and minds also seems to work on animals as well. That's literally what I'm wearing right now. Boing! We know it works on animals. I just used it on an animal. Beware. 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 Yeah, we can talk to animals now. I like the puppy. Yeah, that was fun. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Clocktown. Have you bombed troop shelter before? Yep, I have. I think I know most of the little, like, Zelda stuff. Like, little things that they can do. Because I've been playing for a long time. Yeah, oh, the puppy's not out on the second day because it's raining. I was gonna talk to the puppy. Puppy! I like when the way it's raining on the second day though. It's so nice and comfy. Yeah, maybe if you could talk to dogs, what do you think they would say? I don't know. What would dogs talk about? I'm not sure. Day 2 is my favorite. Yeah, I like Day 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do the frog mission now. I can't talk to him with the mask. I know I can talk to him with the Don Guerra's mask, but I was just curious if the Mask of Truth would work on him too. Okay, I might do the frog quest next time though, because that one requires a bit more work. Andrew! Andrew! No! Not you, stupid carpenter. No! Stop talking to me! Andrew! There's Andrew. Wrong mask. I know it's the wrong mask. I just said that. Flowers. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Andrew. I like Andrew. Wait a minute. I wish I could jump up and down. I can't see the flowers in the way. Maggie! Rabbit! 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 I like to think they talk about what dead thing they rolled into today. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a friend. Rabbit. A rabbit. Friend. Andrew! Excuse me, have you seen a man in this area? He looks like this. I may not have seen him. He disappeared about 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony mask. I'm actually afraid to meet him and to hear the reason why he wanted to disappear. Telling this to a random child. It might be because of me. There are only 2 days left until the carnival. Should I wait? Copy. Carol, yeah. Yeah, the Andrew quest is one of the best in the... I think the Andrew Cafe quest is one of the best in the entire franchise. Yeah, it's drama, don't we? Yeah. But, I think for now, we will probably end it off. It's been about 8 hours, so let me just make sure I save it. Save it before we end off. I think that'll be a good spot. Yeah. So, we made good progress. Long stream, GG, Rebbi. Thank you. I think next time for sure we will be beating Majora's Mask. I don't know if I'll 100% it because there's a lot of like heart pieces and stuff, and I think I could probably spend like an hour or 2 hours on like that freaking shooting range alone. So I'm not sure if we'll 100% it. Although knowing me, I probably will still try to 100% it. But I think we're doing pretty well, pretty good. I do think this is a good spot to leave off. Yeah. Your streams feel cozy and welcoming. I thank you! I'm really glad that you think so. I'm always trying my best to make the streams fun. Yeah, good work today, Rebbi. You did well and it was fun. Hope you rest well. Thank you! Thank you. Stuff like shooting range on Switch isn't painful. I know! I gave it like a good honest shot in the first stream, but I could not do it. So we still have to go back and get both of the prizes and stuff, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, let me see. Who is online for a raid? Who is online? Okay, let's see. Oh, Lily's playing Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, when did she start? Oh, she probably started recently, right? We could probably go say hi. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Okay, it looks like we're good to wait, I think. Yeah, she's still playing. Okay, yeah, we can go say hi to Lily. Yeah. Thanks for the wonderful streamers. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking tomorrow off, so tomorrow's my rest day. But I will have next week's schedule out at some point tomorrow. Yeah, and there shouldn't be a delay this time around. And I don't think I have any collabs planned for this week, so we'll just do solo streams together. Yeah. Okay, I will see you guys later then. Thank you for hanging with me. See you. Bye bye.